Hello, chat. Lyric, it's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see who's on duty today. We got some paperwork to do. We may not be on Madison for very long. But, we will sure as hell stay as long as we can. That's for damn sure. Senna, Polly, security, one other person. Okay. How are you? Good morning, chat. I have today and tomorrow off, so we're gonna be streaming a lot the next 2 days. We might do some crime today. Good. Okay. Yeah, we might be doing crime later, depending on what this paperwork looks like. Hi, Sprouty. It's great to see you. Oop, that's the wrong cam. No, I went at the black screen until we got upstairs. It was, fortunately, by design this time. All right. I love the elevator music so much. Outfits. 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 Oh, you know what we should do? We should... That needs to go away. But we should... I love this outfit, but it looks so much like Skylar. I really need... I need to change this up. Chat, this is what we're doing today. We're changing this up. We're going out. We're changing this up. So it looks a little better. Police camera, gun, ammunition, flashlight. The watch can go in here now. That can also go in here. We'll take our kawaii. I don't think they ever got back to us. Sure didn't. Alright. Radio check.
That too.
Oh god, are you guys dying?
We're okay.
Do you need backup?
No.
Alright, dispatch Alpha 15, 1041, 10-6. I'm getting food. Let me know if anyone wants any. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, actually, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. We have a cool ass motorcycle outfit. We could take a motorcycle. I don't know what I'm doing. We could do that. And no one can stop us. That's easy. Outfits, outfits, outfits. That's fine. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know what I'm doing. Never not. Yeah. There we go. Open. Other. Granger. Hades, Vapid. Nagasaki cart. Is Nagasaki... No, Nagasaki is not a real world brand. Oracle. Imperial van, Skip Tracer, shared vehicles, Dusty Storm, Koroi. Can we take out the Koroi? Parking, Koroi. Oh, we're gonna be cringy. Alright, hold on. Where is this? Where is this? Alright, where are we going first and foremost to get food? Bean machine is not open. Can't go there. There's no food open down there. There is Southside Pork Palace. Oh, we can go to Mirror Park. Madison likes Mirror Park. We got that. Let's see if we get caught speeding. Nothing. Is that not on? Give key. Give key. Lock!
No, okay.
Thank you! Hello!
Hello. What would you like to have?
Is anyone hungry? Does anyone want food?
We just got food, but we'll come pick you up.
I'm on the motorcycle.
Oh. Okay.
Go back
well,
to FIB. This is way cool.
I'll just get food for me. Alright, can I get a, iced lunar brew and a sausage roll? That'd be great.
So 1 and 1.
Sure, but however you guys do it, I don't know. I just want a sausage roll and coffee.
So a sausage roll and ice lunar brew.
Yup. Where are they?
Alright.
Hello, pretty lady
Just a
behind the
moment.
counter. You look really nice.
Hi,
You okay?
I'm just existing.
Okay. Well, if you'd like to exist closer to me, it'd be nice. Alright, well then I tried.
I love that hemp.
Yeah, well, it's fine, it's fine.
I mean, my number's in direct, right? So, I mean...
Is it?
Yeah,
I don't
Paige's
even know who you
number's
are.
there.
Oh, well, thank you, sir, for telling me your name. I appreciate, or her name. Thank you. No, it's fine.
It's not my name.
I'll do this for another month where I show up 3 to 5 times a week and just slightly hit on her until she gives me her name, and then I won't get her number, and then another month will go by, and then I'll get 3 digits of her number, and I'll give her 4 digits of mine, and then a third month will go by, and then
Right.
I will probably be dead.
You don't want 310 832 7066?
No.
Okay, so what is your state ID?
19020.
19020.
Yeah, go ahead, look me up. I'm a boring DMV lady.
So
Oh, yeah,
19020.
19020. 19020. That's my state ID. Hi, Madison Sparks.
Thank you. It's gonna be 45 for the 1 and 1, and after the X it's gonna be 50.
Alright, please just charge me.
Here we go.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you. I'm just gonna put it on here on the tray for you. Just a moment.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh God, thank you. I'm so hungry.
And
All right, have
thank
a good
you
one.
for being my first customer.
You're welcome for being your first customer.
Oh, hello.
Dragon's Fire, Ian, so great to see you. We're gonna do crime again. Hold on, music's about to pop off. Hold on. Which deputy is this?
Yeah.
Carlson. She's not gonna arrest me. She may grief me, but she's not gonna. Dispatch Alpha 1576 Central. I'm not looking at blips. I want them to pull me over. Dispatch Alpha 1523 Central.
Come up to power once you get back.
In bike? In uniform?
Wherever. Just not on a bike.
Copy.
Yellow 14, 1042.
Have a good night,
For your
Polly.
service, Polly.
Do I need to be in uniform, sir, or
Up to you.
copy? What's this about? Stand by. Ooh, what's everyone's favorite cozy emote? The bus?
Yep.
Yeah, of course. What else?
Doing community service. Hop in.
I don't know if I have a renewed bus pass. Hold on, let me look.
Breathe.
That's the bus association
Okay.
people.
Yep. Now you're good.
Hold on, my digital wallet needs to update. I didn't update all my apps this morning. I'm just. All right, I got $1.25 left on my bus pass. Is that enough?
Yeah, let me know.
Okay. All right. Let me scan that really quick. All right. Hey guys.
All right. Where are we going next?
Blackbird Customs, please. I need to go get.
Why is Paulie not getting a ride? He's just running home. That's crazy.
Wow.
Is that
Is
Polly?
he?
That's betrayal.
He does that every day.
Oh.
What's in the car?
Oh.
Weed. I'm sorry.
Weed.
Yes.
That's just absence.
Yeah,
That's-
Clifford can't control himself.
It's definitely
I
That's
smells
can't
like
control
weed.
myself.
It is weed.
I have a crippling addiction. I'm sorry. It's a condition.
Weed's not addictive.
Is it not?
It is psychologically addictive.
Definitely addicted.
No, you just
I
have.
think.
It may not be physical, but it's psychological.
Okay.
I don't know.
Weak
You just
con-
get
I don't know. If you
stressed
wake
easily.
up, smoke weed, have lunch, smoke weed, then have dinner and smoke weed, I feel like you're addicted at that point.
Addiction. Yeah, that's addiction.
You're addicted to the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Lord.
God.
Oh, where are you going?
Wait.
Why would you do this?
Oh, wrong exit. Wrong
That's-
turn.
oh, God.
Wrong
no, no,
turn. Oh.
Everything is fine,
We don't
guys.
have seatbelts
Relax.
on this
Turn.
thing.
Just
Gonna
hold
kill
on.
someone,
Have a cigarette.
Marcellus.
Relax. Relax. Chill.
Marcellus, if you
Smoke
kill
some
someone, you're
weed.
gonna get a lot more
Yeah.
fines than fines off.
Everything is fine.
Oh, we need a repair.
I don't think this is gonna fit.
It's gonna.
This is
Hey,
not gonna
it's
be-
not.
No.
Well, that's good to know.
It's yeah.
We just get.
Can I have a
told you.
repair, please?
And to surprise no one, he doesn't realize home. Okay.
She's escaping.
Jesus Christ. How did I do that? I think the motorcycle would have been safer.
Probably.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Get a
FI
repair.
bus.
We need more
more people on the bus.
If I am what is
Need more
going
windows.
on?
It's getting very cold.
We're doing community service for the man in the orange jacket. Clipper
Okay.
paid his fines on the bus as well, so the bus is also fine bus.
Fine bus. Got other members of the
Fine
Sunset
bus.
Followers here.
Bus is moving.
Yeah.
Oh, can I interview you
Fine
guys?
bus. I don't
Would you
have
guys be
key.
willing to have a conversation with me?
Sure.
Sure, yeah, sure. We can call it conversation
key.
bus too.
Oh, conversation bus.
We'll have a
Hi.
conversation on the bus.
Hi,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Who am I charging?
I feel like
Me.
we shouldn't smoke weed on the bus.
Who's zero?
What if people
That's
are
what it's
allergic?
for.
No, nobody's
Women.
allergic. Who's allergic to weed? Come on.
I
I've
mean,
never heard of
it's
that in my
no. I
life.
mean, they also might have lung issues where like the smoke will actually cause them like to cough a lot. So
Do you want me to get my gun out and put a window out so I can blow it out the window?
no, there's already windows out. Look, there's no windows here, man. Tell me. Actually, you know what? If you see a window, yeah, go ahead, shoot it.
What?
Wait, what?
Dog,
Don't
don't
do
pull
that,
out the
don't
pull.
do
Put the
that,
gun
don't
away.
do
Put the
that.
gun away. Put the gun
Not
away.
do that.
Put the gun away.
She's-
Not do that.
Put the gun away.
Wait, she said shoot.
No, that's not what I said. I said if you can find a window.
I heard that. I interpreted that as shoot the windows as well.
There's no window on this thing.
Well,
The
they.
window it doesn't have to have glass in it.
Yes,
A window
it
is a
does.
window.
No, it's a window
No.
frame.
No, this is still a window.
You can't out banter me. I dated someone from
Window
London
to
for
the
3
soul.
years. You can't out. No, there's no windows here, dog.
No, there's definitely a window.
There is a window.
Well, now there's
There's
windows.
windows.
Don't.
Windows.
You should not have a gun.
I don't have a gun.
I saw
Free
you
to
pull
say.
out a
Oh, you're meant
gun.
to shoot the window.
Yeah, it's a fake
correct?
one. It's just
So
a
we
war
have fake
pistol.
guns.
Okay, so you'd be willing to give it to me because it's a water pistol?
No, this has got my name on it.
Does it?
Yeah, it's a really special one. My mum gave it to me.
Sentimental.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, everybody back on. Come on, let's go.
Alright, come
Everybody
on.
back on the bus.
Let's go. Hold on. Everyone in the orderly line. Orderly line!
South side.
Alright.
Sorry.
Alright, Mr. Cray. Okay, Senna. Alright, man, what's your name? Alright, goodbye. Alright, Chloe. Alright, man, what's your name? Alright, guess get on the bus. We just ignore cues here. That's fine. I guess fuck me, right?
Yeah,
This isn't Britain.
It's a bus, though. It's a bus.
Well,
You invited me to this bus.
Now you can't leave.
Oh, that makes sense,
It's like
actually.
Hotel California.
Yeah. Those are... So where are we going for community service? What's the plan, guys?
To the south side.
Alright. No respect for the queue. I'm posting this on Twinston.
Oh, it's Ben.
Bus looks a
No,
lot
no,
better now.
no.
Let's not crash into anything.
yeah, Marcellus, don't crash into anything.
Oh, you're taking racing lines.
Oh my god.
That's...
Wait.
You can't...
Oh,
You can't... okay.
yeah, you missed.
Hello,
They're just
lady.
sleeping. They're
Hello?
just sleeping.
Oh, yeah,
Ma'am?
she's.
Ma'am?
Taking a nap on the street.
Ma'am?
Very
Okay.
common in Los Santos.
What could go wrong, guys? What could go wrong?
We're missing the bus stops.
It's true.
There's no one here.
There's nobody there.
No,
Yeah, but what if they're running late?
Yeah, what if they're like running down the street and we don't see them, and because we didn't stop, they don't get on the bus, and then they miss their interview?
That is
I
true.
feel like they're an adult and they made the decision not to be on time or early for the bus. If they can't rent a vehicle from PDM for $27 an hour, I feel like they probably
Well, I mean, 25 cents to $1 is a lot cheaper than $27.
it is, but like also get on time. Like I don't know.
I mean, life happens, though, you know?
Yeah, well, they can
We're
reschedule.
Should we,
real late. Or
Could we
early.
run back wheels on the bus to see what Madison says?
What?
Yeah,
Back?
yeah.
What about back
Oh, yeah,
wheels?
okay.
You got to sing along.
We're gonna sing wheels
I'm
on the
not
bus.
an-
again.
I
Wheels
can't
on
sing.
The bus
Bus
go
go
round and
round and
round,
round,
round
round
and
and
round,
round,
round and
round and
round.
round.
The
Wheels on the bus
go
go
round
round and round
all
all
through
day
town.
long.
didn't sing it. That was the whole point of that. Is that you
Oh,
sung it.
sorry. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and there we are saying, yeah.
No,
So the
you
whole
didn't
point,
finish it,
the
you
whole
didn't
point
finish
is,
it. Oh, they're running.
Round and round,
okay.
It was supposed to go round and round all through town.
She said it. All through the town. Let's go.
Oh, I told you.
I think
told
the
you.
Americans are saying
nation thing.
the
It's
people don't.
probably
Yeah,
it's a
yeah, yeah. I
regional
think
thing.
the British people are saying different.
Oh, man.
Ours is better. Just gonna say it.
No, that's not
literally
true at
cap.
all.
No.
But
Hey,
All through
Oh,
the town
these
is
are
much
all-
more
that's a really good location.
personalized than
Well, let's see.
all
Do
day
they see the
long.
bus? Hello? Wait, Madison, is that you?
Hello?
Madison,
Free bus rides.
Beep beep,
you want to go on a bus ride?
beep beep,
Free bus rides.
beep beep.
Yeah, if you see the bus, you must get on. It's against the law.
Hello.
That's not okay.
It is.
It's
That's
bus
law.
law.
Oh,
Bus
bus
law.
law.
On the
Yeah,
bus.
makes sense. It's the front doors. It's the front doors. You got this.
They got this.
Or the middle.
There we
There
go.
he is.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Hello, Madison.
Yeah, it's just through the front.
Wait, I think we have two Madisons now.
All right, where to next?
To Mirror Park.
Mirror Park.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait, do you guys have like more verses for wheels on the bus?
No, that's it.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah,
multiple verses.
there is multiple.
Wait, is there?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
there's tons of
Keep
verses.
going.
Yeah, it's not just wheels on the bus.
Yeah.
The doors on the bus go open
Babies
and
on the
shut.
bus.
Shut. Open and shut.
Open and shut.
Open and shut.
Then there's the wipers that go swish swish
Oh,
swish.
Yeah, swish, swish, swish. Yeah, she's
Swish
right.
swish swish
What
swish.
the hell?
Yeah, yeah.
The signals
This
on the
isn't
bus
a
go
way to
blink,
Mirror
blink,
Park.
blink.
Oh, it is.
It
Never
is.
mind.
Blink, blink, blink.
And then the horn goes, what?
Honk, honk, honk.
Beep, beep. There we go.
And then the motor goes, what?
I don't know.
Vroom vroom vroom.
Oh,
Come on, Strong Rock.
Well, then sing it. What the hell? Just sing it.
Okay.
What about the homeless person? What do they do?
Cry, cry,
Piss,
cry.
piss.
Piss.
It's true.
Did you say fist?
Piss.
Yeah, they pee
Piss
on
Oh,
you.
piss.
and
piss.
peeing on people that are sleeping on the bus.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
Back
wait,
from
not the
earlier.
government organization? I'm confused.
No,
Oh,
no.
okay.
Now, this is a lovely bus ride.
Yeah, I know. I know.
He can't speed on this bus. It's empirically possible.
And it's
gotten
free.
better.
There's nothing better than free.
No, it's not
Unless you're
true.
free
That's
falling down the
true.
mountain.
True.
True.
That's better?
No, it'd be faster. Speeding.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if the laws of gravity apply to speed, traffic laws.
I don't think we get to choose when gravity applies there, man.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
like,
but
if
it's
you're
not
falling down a
speeding.
mountain and a cop tries to pull you over for going
Oh, look, there's
80 to 90
customers.
miles an hour.
Customers. Turn
Customers.
around.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, yep, you got this. Turn around.
Don't crash. Oh,
oh, you can actually do that in the bus. Look at that.
Oh.
Wow.
Don't hit the
that's
rainbow. That's a hate
impressive.
crime.
Is it?
I, think so,
I will
yeah.
hate you for doing it. Yes.
Whee!
Nice, nice.
Nicely
Nicely
done.
done.
Hello.
Do the pitch, Marcellus.
Oh, Marcellus.
I completely forgot.
Just
You
say
forgot the
something. Make it
pitch?
sound,
Just-
like. you wanna
Hello,
get on.
welcome to Love
Hello.
Bus. Please get on the
Love
bus.
Get on the bus.
Hello.
I need you to
Hello.
tell my boss.
All right, bring your boss.
You have to get
Yeah,
on
you
bus
you
now.
have to make
Yeah,
them
you
do that.
have
It's
to
just a
get on the
felony
bus.
D. You'll be fine. I'm sure there's plenty of people on this bus that have higher felonies than that.
I don't have any felonies.
It's very good. Please don't get
Yeah,
any.
me neither.
I don't either in this jurisdiction.
Yeah, me neither. If you don't look at my MDW.
Hello, hold on. You get out of the bus. We have to take your
Wait, we're
name.
not supposed to get felonies?
All right, hello, sir. Welcome to the free
Hello.
bus. It is the FI bus. My name is Madison Sparks. I'm here to
It's
ensure
on,
that you
man.
have a safe and welcome environment. What is your name?
V.
Oh,
All right,
you need
V.
a ride from the courthouse, you say?
All right,
Hello,
well,
one-legged man.
welcome on to the FI
We'll be
bus.
right
Make
over
sure
there as
to
soon
not
as
buckle in. We
can.
don't
Leaving
have
Mirror
any
Park soon.
we don't have any seat belts, but you're gonna do perfectly
Alright.
okay. If you climb on in, hold on
Sure.
tight,
Yeah,
you'll be
bus
doing
customer.
great. You have come on in.
Go to the courthouse.
What?
Get on the bus.
Huh?
Get in the bus.
We gotta go to the courthouse. We got a customer, a real customer.
A real customer versus a
My
fake
face.
customer.
Yes. Yep.
To the courthouse.
Oh,
Oh my God.
To the courthouse.
Why?
Hey,
Okay,
hello,
there we
V.
go.
Yeah,
Hi.
sit down.
I am. The door was
Nice
getting
to
caught in my
see you.
jacket.
Oh my god.
Nice to meet you.
Do you know where you're going, Marcellus?
There's too
To the
much
courthouse.
traffic. I'm trying to not scratch the bus.
You should let me drive.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
no,
no,
this
no.
is his community service. He has to be the one to drive.
You're doing great, man. I'm so proud of you.
Also, if you want to pay your fines on the bus, we could do that too.
Yep.
Oh, I
Yep.
paid my fines yesterday.
Good
Good
job,
job.
V.
Nice.
I'm only 18
Yeah,
days.
Mr.
Nice.
Stronger was there. He remembers.
I was there. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, can I pay my fine off?
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Where are you?
Um,
I gotta like crawl next to you.
She's in front of
okay.
you.
And she's in front of you.
Oh. Alright. What's your state ID?
14334.
Oh my God, the bus is getting really rocky. Oh, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
What car?
Wasn't that
I haven't
bad.
seen
I
anything.
think they would be okay.
They were already hit when
They
we
cut
were
him off.
That's a sidewalk.
Why are you stopping in the
God,
middle of
that's
the
Oh
road?
god. Oh.
That's
Okay.
a green
Alright,
light.
I don't know.
Alright, Chloe, looks like you have two of them. Paying them both?
Pay them both. Please.
Who's our customer at the courthouse? Oh, you're in the wrong lane.
Ah.
He's British, so okay, that makes sense.
That doesn't
Yes,
make- well,
exactly.
he's not British.
Oh,
No,
He's
you
British
can't do
for right
this.
now. in
No,
this
no,
moment.
don't do it again. Don't do it again. Come on, we just got the bus repaired.
We are next to the repair shop if we need another one.
I don't know how to pronounce his first name. Something.
If this isn't the end of the trip to the hospital,
Okay.
I'll be impressed. I think it'll be fine. Chat,
Corpingle?
I
Who?
think it'll be fine.
Corpingle? Cropingle?
Crop
Pingle Dan.
Oh.
Oh, it's a Dan.
Nah.
It is a
you're gonna have to
Dan.
leave that.
Oh God.
Oh, it's him.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey man, how's it going?
It's going.
Hello,
Welcome,
sir.
Dan.
Welcome to the FI bus. We heard that you need a ride. Where are you looking to go?
Yes, man, I need a ride to a food establishment, please.
All right.
We can do that.
Do you have a quarter?
We just left the
I
place and
do.
not work
Well,
there.
you can keep it. It's free. Welcome aboard, Mr. Dan.
Wow,
to go.
thank you, man.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
Welcome
we got
aboard.
Go-go's? Alright, let's go back to
Hello,
Go-Go's.
Mr.
No, no, no,
Let's
no.
go here.
Hey man, how's it going?
Yeah, let's go to
I'm doing
let's go to the pork
Pancake
palace.
parlor.
Alright, here we go. Chloe,
To the pork
sending-
To the
palace.
pork palace.
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Round and round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round.
All through the town.
Hell
All
yeah.
day long.
I heard all
The
around the
boobs
town.
on the
That's
bus
way
go
more
The
up
town
and
is right,
down,
man.
up and down.
Up and down.
The signals on the bus go blink,
Click,
blink,
click,
blink,
click.
Blink,
blink, blink, blink, blink, blink, blink.
This is news to me.
That
Signals on the bus go blink, 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 all through the town.
Wait.
Wow.
All right, new
It's like
prediction.
no
up.
other bus songs.
No, they're not, man.
None that are not copyright free.
Oh, we can still sing those.
Yeah, all right.
Wait, I'm thinking of another one. Row, row, row your
Row your
boat
boat
gently
gently
down
to the
sea.
pond.
Merrily,
Keep
merrily,
merrily
merrily,
Don't
merrily,
forget to
scream.
Scream?
What is that
Yeah.
line?
Dream.
There's
If
two
you see a
parts to it.
crocodile,
There's two.
Yeah, yeah, that's the
There's a
second part.
crocodile.
Crocodile?
Yeah, if you
Okay.
see a crocodile, don't forget to scream.
I've never heard that.
Aren't these
Who are
like
we squeezing?
aren't these like
Scream.
nursery rhymes? Why are you talking
Yeah.
about a crocodile and screaming?
Wasn't London
Nursery
Bridge about
rhymes are
9?
Rhymes have
notoriously
Yeah.
beginnings.
scary.
Yeah.
Same thing with
Exactly.
Ring Around the Rosie. That one's about the Black Death.
Oh.
that's true.
Yeah.
While I'm here,
The
man,
Muffin
before I
Man.
leave, I
Uh-huh.
do have
We
a
don't even wanna
business
discuss
proposition
that.
for
I know the
anybody,
Muffin
alright?
Man.
What's
Yeah.
the business proposition?
For $3,000, you can get the Dan Support Hotline.
Oh.
We got a premium package. We can shut down 2 businesses for you
What
for the
hell?
entire
Hell yeah.
day.
What the
Ooh.
fuck?
2
I'll
businesses.
put my name in the directory. Corpingo Dan, you let me know if you're interested.
All right, Mr. Dan, I have a couple questions for you since we're here, really quick.
All right, man.
Food.
All right,
I
if
do,
you could,
man.
if you could rate your bus ride from a 1 to a 5, 5 being the biggest score, 1 for being the lowest score, and we hate you, what would be your biggest score, and why would you
I
rate
give
it 5?
it 5 for
All
5
right,
being
5
boom.
stars. Okay. Would you like to leave a comment about your ride?
1.
Yeah, the service was prompt and was very friendly.
All right, and would you ride the FI bus again?
I sure would, man.
All right, well, thank you so much. If you'd like to post on Twinsta about the wonderful experience of the FI bus, we'd really appreciate it. All those reviews go directly to corporate and gives us raises. Otherwise, you have a great day, Mr. Corpingle Dan.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
For
Y'all have a
choosing the
good
F5
one.
bus.
Take care.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Call us if you need another ride.
All right, I sure will, man.
Okay.
Get you some food.
I
right,
hate
let's
to
go,
say
Marcellus.
this, but I've only got $28. Is there any way you could help me out?
Man did not have any money and he was going somewhere to get food.
Now I have money.
You can beg.
I have 2 fine payments now that say location FI bus. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, what are some other social hubs? Oh, there's a bunch of people down in Vespucci. There's like 4 businesses open.
Hey,
You can
there's
go down
another
there.
bus.
Are they
What the hell?
are they on our
Where
turf?
we put it.
That bus looks way nicer than ours.
Don't
Steal
say
it.
that.
What the hell?
Grove Street. Woohoo!
Grove Street. Wow. Hell yeah.
Such a beautiful place.
It really is.
You guys have done some work on it. It looks nice.
Oh, thank you.
We try.
Where we go?
Oh, sorry. I'll
Is there
turn.
a
Dog on the
dog
bus.
No, sorry. I got bored and went on TikTok. I'll turn TikTok off.
Oh my god.
All right, and over to our right, guys. We're gonna be looking at our recycling center of old vehicles, old buses, the rival buses that we've taken down in the rusty scrapyard. Here, you're able to get a good 25 cents on the $10 for your metal. Say ah.
Ah. Ooh.
Oh, that's an ooh. You meant to say an ah.
It's
The ooh
close enough.
follows
I
the
know.
ah.
Yeah.
That's a $100 ticket.
Shit.
A beep.
There is more stores open in Vespucci.
There's
Maybe
one
we go
on the
down
bus.
there again.
Yeah. And on to our left, we'll be passing the
Very
Divine
old
Towers, $2,600 a month. A great, wonderful hotel. Really prompt service, friendly turn-down service every Wednesday and Friday.
They do not have a gas leak and bed bugs.
It's true.
So
Not
Allegedly.
I heard that the bird is
Oh
the
my
word.
god!
Oh. my God.
All right, let's go see if anyone needs a ride.
Okay.
She needs a ride, the lady in front.
Ma'am? Oh no, that's no.
Maybe that's
Ma'am?
a prostitute.
She needs
I don't think that's the ride we're
He's
talking
not-
about.
Wrong rock.
Dispatch Alpha 15-10-7. I'm talking to a prostitute. Hey, baby. She doesn't talk back.
Oh.
Never mind. She doesn't like me.
I don't think she.
Okay.
Alpha
needed a bus
15-10.
ride.
Oh.
Free bus rides! Free bus rides! They're free.
Trailblazers.
They're free.
That's a cool store. What the
At
hell?
all. Free
No,
bus rides.
no stragglers. Oh god.
Oh
that's
my
first.
god. You surprised me there, grabbing me like that.
No stragglers.
Oh my god.
No stragglers.
Oh.
That's
If you don't consent to this, I'll put you down. But you were on your phone, so I was carrying you so you can join the group.
I consent.
Okay.
Are we trying to find people in the businesses?
That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Hello, it's FI Bus. Here to give you a
Hello.
wonderful bus ride, completely free.
Hello. Anyone here?
Parentheses, it's paid by your tax dollars.
Oh, we found someone. We found someone.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
We're
Hello,
here to give you a
ma'am.
bus ride.
Would you like a bus ride? It's free.
Where's the bus going?
We're kind of just going around town. It's all around the town. That's what the song says.
I kind of need to stay here. I can't really go many places right now.
Well, you're welcome to, advertise your business. And we are ADA friendly, so we can easily get your wheelchair up on the bus. It should be okay.
Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? I'm down.
All right.
oh yeah.
Let's
go.
go.
Woo! We got a customer.
Woo! What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Welshie. Hello.
Hello, Madison Sparks.
Hi, Welshie.
Heyo, how's it going?
Pretty good. That's
Madison, what was this conversation you wanted to have?
I wanted to learn about you guys. You guys seem pretty cool, so I was hoping that we could have a conversation because I don't know anything about you guys.
We are pretty cool. We are pretty cool.
And that's not sarcasm. I genuinely think it's pretty cool. Like you guys aren't omega violent or anything, so it's nice
Nope,
to
guys.
it's nice to learn about different, organizations that aren't just I'm gonna shoot every cop and every person I can come across unless I have to.
Yeah. That's
All
number
right.
one rule, the Sunset Ballers.
What's the number one rule?
Don't shoot cops. Only sometimes.
I mean, you guys did that the other day.
Alright, I got you. Hold on my arm. Here we go. Let's go.
thank you
I
very
got you,
much.
Washi. No worries. Let's get you up there.
Oh, hey.
We got a new person on here.
Way.
They're in a wheelchair.
Hello, new person.
Hello.
Intro.
Yeah, who are you? What do you do?
I'm fine. Hi, I'm Welshie. I recently just got out of the hospital after getting impaled on a tree.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's not good.
Yeah, so now I'm working the Silver Moon Smoke Shop in the Midnight Market while I recover.
Oh my god, your boss is in this car.
Hi, Jojo.
Wow.
That's wild.
It's such
It
a
all
small
comes
world.
together.
That is a small world.
An even smaller city.
Yeah.
Welcome to the bus. Are you going anywhere specific or are you just joining us?
I'm just joining in for the ride.
All right.
What?
All
The
right.
vibes.
Such a good idea.
That dude's good.
I say mountains take two.
What?
No,
Mountains
no,
take
no.
two?
No. Del Perro Plaza. Del Perro Plaza.
Take,
There's something
take
open
one
over
was
there.
terrible. Never mind.
I fell off of one of those
Oh,
only
there's
a few days
something
ago. I
open.
can't do that again.
On the pier.
We could try Mount Gordo.
No,
exactly.
not up the mountains. This
No
engine can't make it up there.
Wow,
What's
you
happening?
hate
What do you
us,
know
man.
about buses?
What's happening?
Enough?
Oh,
Marcellus?
Clearly
He
not.
died. He died. He died.
oh,
Oh,
Marcellus!
nice.
he's asleep.
Oh shit!
Oh no, he's
No, he's
not
full
asleep.
asleep.
Okay, oh no. Oh
Wake
no.
up.
Oh no. Oh
We're
no.
gonna die.
Oh no, that's not.
Oh no.
Marcellus? The Marcellus?
Oh,
Oh
Marcellus.
no.
Wake up.
Marcellus, you get no
no.
community service hours if we die. In fact, you get negative consumer. No, Marcellus.
I only have one arm right now, too.
Oh,
so this
no.
doesn't work.
That's
Please,
not good.
please,
Oh,
please. Oh, it's slow. The body
Wake
slowed us
up.
down, guys. Marcellus.
Wake up.
Oh.
Everybody get out!
Well,
Is that a dolphin or a shark?
it took us 11 minutes. I don't know.
There's either a dolphin or a shark in the water.
Someone get
Good luck.
Welshie. She's in a wheelchair.
What do you mean, a dolphin or a shark?
I saw a fin.
Hey, Jojo, miss
Hi.
you.
Guys, I think Marcellus is still on the bus.
Moji.
I got her. I got her.
Okay.
I got you.
Wait.
So you bring it back up?
I got you. Well, Welshie, the person in the wheelchair, is not responding. I'm gonna get her to shore and start first aid. Is anyone from EMS? EMS from FIB? Could we get 52 north of Del Perro Pier on the beach? There's someone who, is drowning. Well, was drowning. I'm gonna start first aid.
Oh, you must have been 6.
Thank
like,
you.
where exactly?
Just north of the pier on the beach.
We're also gonna need a water rescue. There might be someone inside the bus, and it's at the bottom of the ocean.
10-4.
Stay with me. Just stay with me. Come on. You guys can't put in points now. You can't.
Wait, I've got eyes. He's at. No, I think I got him.
I'm okay.
Stay with me. You got this. It's okay. It's okay. Just gonna keep your head above water as much as I can. I put more points in waste my points. No. It's 46 minutes and someone died. Come on, just stay with me. Aw, top notch, thank you so much. The points in the 24-hour stream. Yeah, almost there. Come on. Just stay with me, please. You'll be fine. We have EMS coming. Okay. Do you know why she was in a wheelchair?
She said that she was injured and just recently got out of
Okay.
the ICU.
Okay.
She also said she only has one arm right now, which is what I.
He was impaled by a tree, she said.
Oh yeah, impaled by a tree.
Alright. Come on. Come on.
Oh,
It's gonna be
actually,
okay.
it's they them pronouns.
Come on. You gotta be okay. There we go. There we go.
Well,
Just gonna keep patting your back, okay? Just gonna get all that out. Just let it out. It's gonna hurt. Just let all that water out. Just let it out.
One arm, a fake leg, and I just had a feeding tube removed today.
I know, I know. We're doing our best. It's gonna be okay. EMS is almost here? Question mark. I got you.
There's one. There's only one available unit.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, yeah, they should be on their way. I know, it's gonna be okay. I know. You're gonna be okay.
Oh my god, did we lose one?
No, they're okay. They seem to be okay. They're gonna recover, I think. Just stay with me. Keep looking at this lovely rock. Look at the barnacles on the rock. It's so nice.
We're on our side.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah, they are on their side.
All right.
I got it.
When did Marcellus survive?
I have no idea.
Strong Rock got him. Strong Rock got him.
Is he alive though?
Double 8 from Alpha 15. Well, she is conscious. They're getting the water out of their lungs. It's gonna be okay. So what's your favorite sort of rock? We have an ad in 30 seconds, guys. Yeah, I got you. No worries. Just stay on your side. Just waiting for you to investigate here. They'll take care of you. So does Marcellus have a narcoleptic episode, or...?
Yeah, he falls asleep quite often. I think
That's
it's just singing.
That's really inconvenient if you start singing in the middle of an ATM robbery.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we wouldn't do that though. We don't rob ATMs.
No, that's good.
Do you not?
Nope.
What do you do then?
I turned my life around. I just patrol the communities and do community service.
Oh my god.
Every single day. I do a full 360 and keep going in the same direction.
Oh wait.
Oh.
You don't actually.
This was his conscious.
Nearly drowned,
The
exhausted.
effort is what counts.
So far just Marcellus over there. She's.
Get people that aren't responding first. I'll be fine.
I got you. No worries. Plus, your jewelry looks great. Honestly, really.
Thank you.
Yeah. Tell me about your necklace. Keep conscious with me, okay? Just tell me about your necklace.
I like the aesthetic of it. It kind of just goes with most things I tend to wear. And the jacket I wear most.
So is it the the black and the diamonds, or
Unbreakable bonds?
Okay.
All the shapes and stuff complements most of my outfits.
Like how? Like what? Like tell me about why the stars and the bonds to your outfits.
I like the night sky as well.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm pagan belief, so like it all kind of just lines up.
Okay. What area of paganism?
Celtic.
What the hell? No,
Celtic pagan,
no
specifically.
therapy.
So a lot of like the Irish
They're gonna
gods,
listen to
a
me
lot
'cause
of
I'm their
old
boss.
British gods that
Internal work.
very
Well-
hard to find out about.
Puerto Rico thing.
Well, it looks good.
Puerto
Honestly,
Rico.
you look great. So you gotta
mean
keep looking
Guatemala?
great. Because if you get hurt and you die and you perish and you can't keep
Larissa
looking
said
great.
you guys were.
This is true. This is so goddamn true.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Is Herschel lying?
Oh, he's probably just mistaken.
Okay.
Herschel also likes to brag about things that don't exist. Like he'll say, "Oh yeah, I reached gold rank 1 in Halo competitive," when he can't even pick up a controller. So.
We'll talk about it at the building.
You're doing great. How you feeling? How's your lungs?
Achy but fine. Yeah, it's not my
What
first
the hell
drowning.
is? Wow, it's really windy out here. Look at my foot. You don't see it?
Okay. All right, I'm gonna
Look at my
I'm gonna keep my head right here on your sternum, okay? On the count of 3, I'm gonna ask you to take a really big deep breath, even if it hurts just a little bit, okay? 1, 2, 3. Breathe in. Hold it for a second, and then breathe out. There you go. Okay, it's still a little obstructed. It's not too bad. It's just a little shaky.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna try one more time, okay? Just breathe in.
You know, the
Okay.
wind.
3 seconds. Hold it, and then let it out. There we go. Good job. You're doing great.
I'm good. Good.
Doing great.
No, I'm just tired. Well, yeah. There's a lot of them. No, it's surprising we can see this many stars with the city right behind us.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes there's like aurora borealis.
I guess we're on an island, so it makes sense. But at the same time, I feel like the city's pretty big.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we have all those light fluctuations, so.
Just wait till you notice the pattern.
What?
What pattern?
Nothing.
Are you good?
I'm great.
Looks up? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? What pattern?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just tired from swimming, carrying Marcellus.
There's no pattern.
I don't
really
see. I don't
think
see
about
a
it.
pattern.
The night sky tends to have patterns anyway because you got constellations and things like that.
Well, that's
My
because
eyes are
humans
fine.
made those patterns.
This is also true.
Or like because stars don't move to us in our lifetime. So.
Until you
Oh,
notice a
no,
star's
that was
gone,
just a
but then you
way.
realize, oh, that star
Yeah,
died
yeah.
like a million to billions
I'm
of
a
years
very
ago, so
flexible
it's
guy.
fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, they're
How are we
currently
doing
in the
over here?
recovery position. There's a tiny little bit of obstruction in their airways,
Mhm.
but as you can see, there's mostly foam out of their
There's a
mouth.
bike
Hello?
rental place right down
I'll
at the
move.
end of the boardwalk.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm just gonna listen a little bit to the long
Good,
okay?
yeah.
Just gonna see if there's any water or what's going on here.
Ready.
Wasn't Lee with us?
If there's any water left.
Yes, we can.
Ruby
Who?
Silvera.
He was?
Okay.
Quite a few minutes as we have a little bit of a problem
Who?
going on.
Is he accounted for?
Probably.
Who are you talking? Who'd you say? What name?
20461.
Oxygen mask
Oh,
here with some high
shit.
oxygen flow, just to help like breathing a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
There might still be personnel there.
Listen a little bruised up. I think you should be fine.
You said there might be still people in the water.
Survival of the fittest.
Okay.
I'll go
Are
check.
you gonna be able to stand up if I help you?
We should be fine. I'll give you a call when we.
I'm gonna jump in the water, see if I can find anybody. Hope then the police chase the cops don't start singing the cops theme song. Bad boys, bad boys. What are you going to do? What are you going to do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What's your favorite sort of rock? Yeah, I mean, Maddie was just like trying to keep her conscious and like talk about, you know, whatever, keep her mind running so that she doesn't fade, so. I think Dragonfire put in like 4 points and then just got 3.7k. That is a property. Maddie doesn't know that, but that is a property. It's gonna hurt her. Oh god, the lag? Okay, you put in 10. Oh god, please go to the surface. Madison, please go to the surface. I'm going to crash out. Okay. I'm not seeing anyone else at the pier.
Yeah, I think he's okay. The ocean is deceptively deep. It would have been pretty funny if she passed out. That is true. Alright, we're gonna go out here because she would go in the middle of the docks.
Have we secured a ride for everyone yet?
I think we're going all the way down to the bike rental spot at the end of the boardwalk.
Copy.
Go get bikes.
And helmets. Oh, hey, a bike. Oh, she wouldn't have her helmet on here. She would have left it back at the FIB. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. You guys know better.
Nothing to see here.
Okay,
Nothing to see.
well, now I have to.
This is no, this is one of our cars.
So if I run that plate right now, it's you know better. Come on, guys. We're having a great day. What are you doing?
Oh, she wanted to go somewhere.
Yeah, we thought this was our car. We got such.
Yeah.
This must not be our one.
No. No.
Oh no, 26W. No, ours is 36W, Chloe.
Easy mistake. I can see how it
Yeah,
happens.
easy
honestly.
mistake.
Come
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
guys. Come on. Come on. You know better. It's a short walk, and the bicycles are better for your cardio anyway.
Basic Ave, right at the end.
It's literally right at the end. It's not that far. It's like 4 blocks. Come on. You guys run further and longer than this for other reasons. No, not those. Not that bike. You're just gonna. It's gonna be miserable. You should get off that bike.
Yeah, that's.
That was.
The limit 28, 1041, 10-7 at Pork Palace for food.
Welcome aboard.
So tell me about you guys. What do you?
My name's Clifford Cray. I'm
Clifford
addicted
Cray.
to smoking joints.
Yeah, I do see that.
That's pretty much it.
Okay. Well, tell me about the sunset bollies. You guys seem pretty fucking cool. So I've been wanting to go
We are
down there.
cool. We are the
I just don't
coolest
wanna,
and friendliest gang in the sea.
I just don't want to go down to your block and be like, "Yo, why is this woman down at your block?" and not like be like, "Hey, you know, I just want to chat."
I mean,
and
that's
see how you
probably
guys."
not. Yeah, I mean, look, it's community first. We are trying to build a community in the South Side because I believe that is.
I think it's needed.
Important.
I think
Absolutely.
I kind of get, you know, the tensions between people, right? Like, because obviously you have your area, you have your turf, stuff like that. It's also just, you know, I feel like community down the South Side's the biggest thing that's missed down there. So
Yep.
there's a lot of solidarity that can be built.
Well, I've been in the city for quite a long time now,
Mhm,
and originally, a couple of people that I used to hang out with was Cowboy Block and Tito Tinker, funnily enough.
Okay.
And whilst I have different sets of values to Cowboy and to
Mhm.
Tito, I still believe that the balance of like yin and yang is needed in the South Side to make it a
Mhm.
thriving community. Between the blocks and the ballers, we hold this shit down. We build the community. We have at one end we have Terrace, and at the other end we have Chloe.
I mean, there's a difference between like.
Hey, Mon.
Hey!
How's it going, Mark?
It's been such an experience, of course. Oh yeah, we almost died, so you know.
God.
Oh hey, Strong Rock.
Hello.
Is everyone looking for them flags?
Oh no, we
I don't think I
were
have a
on
first aid
the
kit on
FIB
me.
bus,
I certainly
then
fucking
took
do
a
not.
nosedive into the.
Yeah, our driver fell asleep,
Yeah.
and then we ended up in the ocean.
Was
It's
that
okay,
that
there
was
were
the
no
end of it?
fatalities.
That we
you guys
know
know
of.
of?
There's no reported
Right, that we
fatalities.
know of.
You guys didn't do like a head count, like, you know, sound off? 1, 2?
We didn't
Yeah,
even
I
have a
think
head count
we.
before we went on the bus.
Well, no, I think everyone was fine because the only other person we were missing was V, and he's apparently okay. So.
Oh, okay, okay.
And there was multiple
Yeah.
5-star reviews. That's confirmed.
Yep.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good enough then.
We got 5 paws from Sunny.
Ooh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Don't they only have 4 balls?
Well, yeah, but like his rating was 5.
Sure.
Mm-mm.
Should be 4, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
How are you guys?
I'm good, just woke up.
Nice, nice.
So many people.
Well, I'll see you guys later, probably at work.
We should go get our bike.
Yep.
It's down
Bike
here.
time.
Well, you just overwork yourself, that's the problem.
She's going insane. She
Stay
wants
safe,
to know where
guys.
we're at.
Oh my god, guys, I need to tell you something.
Not me building a gang profile from the Sunset Ballas, talking to the Sunset Ballas. I'm gonna give them a wide berth since they're talking really quietly. I love the bell. I love the bell. It's so cute. I mean, why not? Fuck it.
I'm at 28, 23 at the latest 60s. I've got a gentleman here. I saw him getting out of a box truck. He said it wasn't his.
There's electric
He saw
bikes.
someone running and he was just checking
They go
it
like
out.
70 miles an hour.
Northwest Carson Avenue.
Really?
Yeah. The two electric
that?
bikes will like on average go like 30, 40, but if you can get a good jump on them, they go like 70. But they are like $200 a rental, so.
And they're out of stock.
Who are they?
Yeah, apparently. If it's
Yeah.
the energy inductor one.
Hello! Hey, we're just renting bikes. How are you?
Hi, Sunny.
Just renting bicycles, eh?
Yeah.
Interesting. Which
yeah, we are.
bicycles you renting?
Don't know yet. Oh, they got electric. They got one electric bike. We got one, oh, I forgot the name of this one. Oh, it'll come to me.
Scorcher.
Scorcher, yeah, those are pretty good, especially when you can like, yeah. You can do that.
Alright, well, just remember the bike path is right over there. It curves around, goes around.
Alright.
Really delightful bike path.
Thank you.
Generally, we discourage biking on the boardwalk because you don't want to run over locals.
Alright.
Alright, we heading back home? Okay. I need to
Oh,
go.
I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Would you guys be willing for me to come down and we can have a chat at some point? Like, if you guys are in the directory or something? I don't want to just roll up to you guys and be like, You what? I'm sorry?
I think Clifford normally is in the directory sometimes.
I'll show you my number. I'm sure you can probably get it from your own sources, but
I
Take my number.
don't think that's genuine. Yes, I can get it from different sources. I don't think that's not what I'm intending, so.
well, that's good. I like that.
Okay. We
Uh,
need to head back home.
Yeah, you guys do your thing. Great, thanks for showing up. I'll reach out to you. I'll shoot you a text message really quick, or I'll call you.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Stay safe, guys.
Thank you. See ya.
Yeah, you too. Hello, do you have fines you want to pay? We have a skip tracer right here.
No.
No? Alright. Are we going back to the building?
I'm pretty sure we are.
Sunset Ballas are gonna do their own thing. They're breaking off.
All right. Then just give Marcellus an hour community service.
Oh.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Okay.
Reapers and Sirens. Hello, sorry. I'm gonna stop by this clothing store, see if they have any cheap helmets or something.
Dispatch Kilo 276 1037
Oh god.
Park.
Oh god, why are you doing this witchcraft?
Dispatch Kilo 2 rerouting.
Lima 2876, latest 90.
Copy.
I'm gonna go down to Grove. I'm gonna borrow a car and go down to Grove and have a conversation with them.
Also, I got here first.
Gonna be code 4 on the reload.
First is the worst.
Person. He said he saw someone running away.
Who's gonna be second?
I believe it was him.
If it's,
He said he's a
oh,
tow driver.
no, that's not gonna be me.
Owen was
We're
second.
23 at the 1090. There is 5 gold
Second's the
stars
best.
outside.
Third's the one with the hairy chest.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I got one. It was $7.
Are they gonna make us drive the 5th one?
I mean, you got negotiations. I'll take scene lead and Bardo, you got photos?
Love your ride.
Let's get someone taking pictures on the scene.
Suarez.
She going on the sidewalk? Yeah. Are you going back to Central?
Yeah.
Okay. If you were going off and doing your own thing, I was just gonna ditch.
No, I'm going
Okay.
back to base.
Okay. I didn't want you to be riding by yourself, so.
2 Lima 2023 Mirror Park.
2 Lima 20? What's that? Nova Heart.
So unfortunately, I did not get a good bike.
Yeah, cruisers are very. Oh God. You guys okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. You just almost hit me.
Exactly. That's why I'm asking if you're
No,
okay.
you're good. You're good. You guys, okay. As long as you guys are okay, that's important.
As long as you're okay.
I'm okay.
We're good.
Okay.
02076.
We'll see if any other gangs are willing to have conversations. That's gonna be funny. How much you want to bet Madison gets held up and robbed rolling down Grove? We're not gonna go with any equipment. What are they gonna do with the government radio? We'll have an MDW. I don't think she'll get robbed.
He's leaving.
Come on, lazy bones.
Lazy.
Yeah, lazy.
Should have yoinked the BMX that was there.
Probably.
Could have been nose bouncing my way there.
Yeah, worst case, that's petty theft. And it's not theft of a motor vehicle anymore since fucking cops push the charges too hard. Boing 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 boing. Boing 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 boing. Boing 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 boing. Where did everyone deposit their bikes? Down below?
I would assume.
Yeah, but if everyone's parking it upstairs.
Parked it in front.
At the pipe
Right.
rack.
Alright. I love this cover so much.
Sierra 14 for 4 Hotel 70.
Send it.
Musician channel 2 for 1090.
3 Sierra? What? Oh, Allison Blackwell. Okay. Okay. Alright, what is the necessary equipment for us to go down there? Not a gun. So we'll leave our gun here. Police camera will leave. We'll take the regular camera. Flashlight will leave. Alright, evidence marker, watch, which we'll need to turn off. Because for some reason when you take it out of your inventory, it doesn't actually do that. So we'll just do this. Easy. That's easy. Consumable, consumable. Police camera, flashlight? No flashlight. That is pretty much it. This can also stay in here. This can stay in here. Which one is this? That is a Kauai. So that is all good. We're gonna need to take our access card, which they won't be able to use anyway, because it's just an RP thing. But RP things go a long way on Onyx, which is really good. I think that's it. Sir Cray, are you Clay? Okay, if I come down now to chat, or are you guys busy? Question mark. Clifford, Cray. There we go. Hello. Why are you limping?
Hello. Look at me.
Okay.
I had a difficult week.
Yeah, man, you got like a face tattoo and everything. Why?
Have they told you about Guatemala?
No, I don't really care about it, but I'm guessing something happened in Guatemala, huh?
Yeah. I ended up in prison.
Why?
We got in trouble with the local authorities. And Strong Rock was getting arrested, and I tried to save him.
Okay.
And that ended with me ending up in prison for a while.
Huh. Okay.
And then I got face tattoos.
Oh, because you went to prison, right? Because you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you do in prison. Yeah.
I joined the gang.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, don't do that. Don't join gangs.
You have to do what you have to do to survive.
God, that laser is just gonna take so much money. All right, well.
Yeah. Saving up for it.
Yeah, the neck tattoo's all right. The face tattoos are.
Oh, you don't like the scorpion?
You know, you look better than you
I look
did.
better?
Yeah.
You may be the first person who said that.
Well, I'm serious. You look. I like the scruff. It looks good. So, yeah, you look generally better. Outside of the forehead tattoo, everything else is fine. Forehead tattoos give me a weird ick.
I get it.
It's like a weird serial killer thing. So.
I was a good I got more on my chest. You probably saw them on the pier.
Probably not. I was too busy making sure that someone didn't die. So.
Dispatch
I don't need you to
719
take.
is,
Okay.
22.
Well.
We are not going to the sassy package.
All right. Well, good luck with that, man. Just.
Thanks.
I need to go to the hospital.
Easy hits fights and crime. 110-7.
All right. This helmet is rated. -2, Frank,
Dispatch, I'm gonna go to
please.
back in service.
-2, Frank. Dispatch Alpha 1576 EMT 147 parentheses. It's me. I'm the 47. Skip tracer? Skip tracer? Where's the Croy?
Also, we do have a cadet in queue. You can see another FCO. You can grab them if you want and have them ride along with y'all.
Doing alright, buddy.
Would be
You do okay.
appreciated.
Seriously. You will. Chat, we've been an hour and 15 minutes into this thing and there's no, Croy? Please? There we go. I'm not buying body armor. Actually, is there a detective available? Police, whiskey. Amelia Bauer? Don't have that. 311. Senior Officer Bauer. Oh, actually, I could just call her. Amelia Bauer? Best. There we go. I love this cover so much. It's less sad and more like just sweet.
Radio check. I checked it. Can I get a EMS to my 20 here underneath the Olympic Freeway? We need a 52. We got a 13 Bravo.
10-4, did you say it was underneath?
Yeah, 10-4. If you go to Popular Street, it's just underneath the Olympic Freeway from Popular.
10-4, it was 26.
10-4, I'm gonna be switching back to channel 2.
Step away from Tracer 09.
Hey babe, I didn't get it.
I don't think there's any doctors here. There are no doctors here. Are there any doctors on duty? There are not. Detective Bauer. This is Madison Sparks with the FIB. I was wondering if I am able to schedule or get a meeting with CNE concerning some work I have on my end, so we don't do double work. Please let me know if this is something we can chat about. Thank you. Alright. That's the lowest ranked detective that we can find on duty. Unfortunately, it's Kate. So we can annoy her. Alright, guess we just go get a first aid kit.
If you get depressed, call me. You're my effing
Oh god. Why was that a thing? Okay, so we saw the Reapers.
Radio time.
Yeah.
Answer. Right, C27. Hello. Well. What?
Said wow.
Oh, you said no.
I don't think I can say that.
Yeah, you can.
Actually, hold on, I think I can.
Denied.
We're gonna see if there's a first aid kit at the... We're just gonna hit up all the gangs. I think that's what we're gonna do today. I think that's fun. We'll just go down Vespucci because we saw 2 gangs down there. Hello, ma'am. Just looking to get a first aid kit if you have any. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Ugh. Thank you. So we'll take it easy. Going down here.
Radio check.
All units from Alpha 15 be advised. I'm gonna go talk to a few gangs. If I die, it was wherever I was.
Elaborate.
I can't. I'm just advising that I will be in dangerous areas.
Take someone with you.
76 to 60.
I'd prefer to do this by myself so there's less people. I don't have any equipment on me, sir. I can call you and explain if you like.
10-4.
No, I understand. I think maybe taking someone with you in a similar situation is probably a good idea.
Alright, copy.
We're gonna be 23 here. It's gonna be a mule, and I saw BMX going down towards Grove Street cul-de-sac. Looks like it's the ball. There's a lot of activity down there, so we're just gonna fall off.
10-4.
Who is... There's no
I'm gonna
one
get those pictures in the
else.
report for you right now.
Okay, so we'll put away the bike then. Sierra 11 from Alpha 15, how long are you gonna be around?
About an hour or so.
Okay, are you able to accompany me? I'll grab a vehicle.
Alright. Oh, I need to grab a new vest and everything, but I'll be there.
I don't think that's necessary. If they're going to shoot us, the vest is not going to stop them.
Alright.
Just carry as little equipment as possible. Because they're just going to aim for the head, there's no point. Hello. This is an interesting version of this song. Hello. I mean, you could wear, like, a FIB vest is fine. But, like, if it's padded, there's no point because there's going to be people around there. It's just going to fucking... They're just going to shoot us, so...
The pictures are gonna be
Hello.
What up?
I think it should be fine.
I'll be in the garage.
We'll take whatever vehicle you're comfortable. Assign to unit, A15.
We'll take what?
Whatever unit whatever vehicle you're comfortable with, if you wanted to drive.
Welcome aboard.
We could just take the Granger.
Welcome aboard.
All right.
Or do you want me to take my own car?
I mean, we can take the Granger. If that's what you want. I want something a little bit more. If that's the only vehicle you're really comfortable with, that's fine. I was hoping for something less heavily profiled because the Granger is really big and can be intimidating. The important thing is basically what we're trying to do is I'm trying to have a conversation with them just on like their level, and so the less intimidating there is, the better it is.
Tulum at 20 at 76.
There you go.
All right. All right. So waiting for Ballas to get back to me. Who else is around in the directory? Let's see. Marnie O'Neill, Reapers. Alex Camden, Reapers. Death's Omen. Ooh, VP. Let's go to Death's Omen. Let's see if they're available.
Hello, this is Bree.
Hello,
What are
Miss
you doing?
McNabb Drews. Is it Miss McNabb Drews or Miss? How do you prefer to be addressed?
I mean, McNabb Drews, that's my last name.
Hi, my name is Madison Sparks. So before you let me finish my sentence, please, before you hang up. I'm trying to get an understanding of like the different like motor clubs or motorcycle clubs and other organizations in San Andreas.
Okay.
And it says you're a VP of Death's Omen. I was wondering if you'd be willing to have a conversation.
Potentially.
In the
Madison
state or
Sparks, are you a
FIB?
cop?
I am not a cop, no.
Okay.
I am not a law enforcement officer.
Are you FIB?
I am FIB, yes.
Okay. I am willing to answer some of your questions, but obviously, that kind of depends on the questions
Oh,
themselves.
100%. I'm not asking for like specific criminal activity. I'm not asking for you to indict yourself. I'm not putting you under custody. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to better understand, like, I'm trying to make things better, so to speak. So people stop profiling certain groups where they're like, oh my god, Osiris is the same as the Lost, which is the same as Death Omens, and the Sirens are the same as the same as the Ballas, which are the same as the Vespucci Queens, all that kind of stuff, right? Like, everyone has their own unique identity, and I think it's important that they are addressed and treated in that direction, right? Like, if you're gonna come guns blazing into every situation and shoot everybody without having a conversation, that's different than, you know, like five people just being silly little guys, you know, and things in between. So my intention is to do like a little bit of community outreach, have conversations, and see if anyone's willing to have a conversation with us, so we can bring that to PD as well.
Okay. I mean, so we at Death Zone, when we always say that we are willing to have a conversation first. We tell that to cops as well. I mean, we've had cops, you know, when we first kind of sprung up, they came rolling in 20 deep for shit, and we're like, just talk to us. Like, I mean, we pull over for traffic stops and shit, so we're definitely willing to have a conversation, because at the end of the day, I mean, the cops have a job to do. I guess you guys have a job to do. I don't think anybody really knows what that is other than collecting fines. And, you know, we do our thing, and we understand you're just doing a job. Unless you're being a dick, at which point you've crossed over that line, you know?
Right. No, I completely understand that. So yeah, and that's I'm kind of just going down the directory, chatting with people, and I've had a couple people be willing to chat. So
Yeah, absolutely.
If you want, I can grab food. I can bring it wherever you are. We can sit down and have a conversation if you're willing. So,
Yeah. Let me just check here.
Sure.
So I have a member of the FIB on the phone. They're wanting to help kind of facilitate better understanding of different groups, right? In the sense of, like, you know how we talk first, shoot later, Seb? She's wanting to, like, kind of create more of a, is profile, not really profile, but like understanding of that. Yeah. Yeah, so she's wondering if she can come down here and have a chat with us. She's gonna bring food and shit. Madison Sparks. Okay. Yeah, you're good to come down. So we're
Sure.
on Cypress right now.
Cypress,
Actually, we're
okay.
at our clubhouse. I can send you a ping if you want
Sure.
to know specifically.
Yeah. You guys have any food allergies? How much food am I bringing for people?
I mean, there's 3 of us here, so I mean, yeah, no food allergies or anything like that.
Okay. Where's Cypress?
So if you look over by the oil fields, all the way by the water, there's South Shambles, Hanger Way.
I am familiar with Hanger Way. Okay, yeah, I see that on my GPS. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're on South Shambles, just like after Hanger Way.
Okay. Okay, I see that. Are you? It looks like Deathly Delights is open. Do you mind if I stop by there, pick up like 3-4 meals or something, and head over? Since it's
Yeah,
right around
go
the
for
corner?
it.
Sure. Yeah. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be on over. So.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see you then.
Appreciate it.
Bye now.
Bye. I can't go into detail.
Oh.
There we go.
068 is gonna be code 4 and that 38 with Lottie.
I can't go into deep levels of detail. But you've essentially got the gist of the conversation I was having. So.
You're not trying to hoodwink them, are you?
What do you mean?
You know, you're gonna use this against them at some point.
Dispatch from 779.
Even if I was, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Road is code 4.
You're a goddamn hero.
The cow's back in the farm. Cow's running back to us.
Dispatch Alpha 15 +1 76 South Shambles. So let's stop by Deathly Delights. If you want any food, I'll grab it. I'll expense it. And then. Okay, don't drive erratically, man. That was on the. I understand you're part of a gang now, but you can't just drive into the sidewalk for no reason. Oh, well, there. Okay. I'm seeing shit. Never mind. I'm seeing shit.
Yeah, you're fine.
Uh-huh. If I die, this is where I died. Correct. Yeah, correct.
Yeah, I know.
What?
That we passed it.
I wasn't gonna say that. I was trying to phrase it. I'm trying to tell you as much as I can. So.
Oh, you know you were a singer, Stephanie. Disregard.
719 shows patrol around the Fuente Blanca.
Just as a reminder, I'm sure you don't need a reminder, just make sure your dispatch is muted. I don't know how well this is gonna go, chat, but fuck it. We're gonna put it in our gang profile. We're gonna talk to CID, and we're gonna see what we can do. Like, we're gonna have conversation with gangs. Do you want food?
I'm not hungry.
You sure?
Sure, I'll take some then.
Okay. All right, that's kind of what I thought.
Oh, I got the fucking Inge walk.
I'm just keeping up my cardio.
Hey, does anyone here work at Deathly Delights?
That would be me.
Okay.
Yeah, we'd like to order some food.
Give me like, a couple minutes.
Can I ask a question of you three?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, before I do that, really quick. Hi, I'm Madison Sparks, with the Federal Investigation Bureau. You guys are wearing, before I profile you, you guys are wearing teal, have a blue car, wearing blue horns. I'm assuming you're the Sirens, is that correct?
Correct.
Amazing guess.
Okay,
Wow.
so it's important, you know as well as I do, it's important to not make assumptions when it comes to different organizations, and that's why I'm...
Absolutely.
So, I'm going to be forward. I'm trying to speak to different organizations
you.
and groups
Let me move this. Sorry.
within San Andreas. And try to get an idea of how you guys are, what you do. I don't care about what criminal activity you're doing. If you do criminal activity, you have a record. I don't give a shit about that. I'm not going to be asking anything to indict you guys. It's not the intention. My intention is to get information on you guys, how you guys prefer to be addressed and handled, things like that. Does that make sense? Like, enough where...
One word, respectfully, because it's reciprocated always.
Yes.
You know? That's a big thing for us, is respect. And once you've not shown any respect, then we're going to not show respect back.
100%.
You know?
No,
respect is earned, not given, in our opinion.
Yes, absolutely, 100%. So my goal, I don't know, you know, how your structure is or what you guys do, but I give you my number. I'm looking to meet with something, bring you guys food, sit down, have a conversation. That way I can bring it back to us. That way I can bring it back to, you know, PD, and that way there's a little bit better, I hate to say and phrase it this way, but better interactions, so you guys aren't fucking miserable every single day when you have to do whatever you're doing, right?
You mean like the traffic stop we just had? Holy fucking shit.
I don't know about that, but that sounds funny and terrible.
Here, I want to say really bad words, but I'm not going to say really
No, you
bad
can say really
words.
bad words. Listen, I'm not reading your fucking rights, man. I'm not arresting you. So.
No, for sure.
I'm not a cop.
I'm just gonna put it this way: is a lot of cops see our colours, especially the car. You know, all of our cars are the same colour with the same colour underglow, and we get the same response. 4 units on a traffic stop. When it is just a traffic stop, I have a fucking
wild. Sorry to interrupt you. I'm sorry. Please go ahead.
No, it's alright. I have a fucking license, a legal license. Yes, I may have been speeding, but if you pull me over and speak to me respectfully, I'll give you my information. I don't give a fuck about that shit, because that's the better option in all cases, you know. For you to walk up to my car and ask me if I am armed with firearms for a traffic stop, so you don't need to be asking that question. Well, you're known to be what was the word that you used?
Felon or something?
A dangerous felon.
Okay, but you're still human, man.
Right. And I said, well, why is that important to a speeding traffic stop right now? Well, you're a dangerous felon. Cool, thanks. So now I'm just not going to stop for these cunts.
That's a fair and reasonable reaction, I think.
Right?
I mean, I have to tell you, as part of a law enforcement agency, don't do crime, but as a person, I feel like that's a reasonable reaction. It's like, why would I stop?
I'm gonna be real. I genuinely don't care, and I hope he got the message. But next time he pulls me over, this specific cop, I'm just gonna shoot him and show him I'm a dangerous felon.
Well, I actually have to tell you not to do that. Please don't. It's
No,
not a lawful
it's
order.
fine.
Please don't shoot people.
You know, respectfully, I will take your advice, but I'm not going to listen to it.
Yeah, you understand. I'm wearing the badge. I have to do it.
Don't worry, it's just BB guns anyways. You know, no harm to
Oh, water guns. Right. It is
Yeah.
summertime. Yeah. You
Sure,
just want to make
but
sure they're
we do warm
cooled down.
outside.
Yeah. Don't bring the heat.
I'm gonna
bring
cool
the
him
cool.
down for sure.
Okay. All right. Well, if you guys are willing to facilitate that conversation, it doesn't have to be today. I'd love to be able to have a conversation with you. I can give you my number. Or if you have a number or a card, I'll take that and I'll shoot you my number.
Yeah, I'll show you mine.
Sure.
There you go.
Sankudo Ave. It's going west on Sankudo Ave.
Siren Queen. I have a question about that. Is that your title?
Yeah.
Okay, this is actually a really cool logo. Holy shit.
Thank you. We recently.
That's really nice.
Really recently got it updated.
Good shit. All right, I'll shoot you or call you. Well, let me phrase that. Here, let me call you really quick. I'll shoot you my name. All right, God damn it, I'm so American.
It's fine. We understand.
Are you guys gonna be around long today at all? Are you willing to have a conversation today?
We have a few things that we have to deal with.
Sure.
Normally we're around for like another. Hold on. Going for time check.
It's 9:17.
maybe like 3 or 4 more hours.
Okay.
Monday to Fridays normally for us. Weekends might be better because you know we roll out of bed early as fuck, breakfast, coffee, and we be here. You know.
Sure. Okay. I'll shoot or I'll send you a message and see if there's time this week that we can have a conversation. So.
Yeah, sure. I do just want to make it very clear though. I'm not going to give you any information.
I'm not asking for that. And you know, there
Okay,
might be
okay.
there might be a question, and like it's not the intention, right? There might be a
No, for
question where it might dig into information that's not there. Just to be clear, that's not the intention. You know, I have some
Absolutely.
basic questions, trying to get an idea of like who you guys are as people, rather than just
Yeah.
like I wear colors and go rob banks, thumbs up emoji. So.
I'd love to rob a bank.
Okay, don't do that
Potentially,
anyway.
maybe.
Okay.
You know?
Well, you guys have a good one. I
Toy
don't want to
bank.
hold you up for anything. So
Okay.
stay
thank
safe.
you so
Don't do
much.
crime.
Bye.
I'm always gonna do crime.
Yeah, I know, but I got to. I got to.
You don't have to.
I do. I have to. Can you order
For
3
your own
meals?
sake.
For
3
also
meals.
I'm clocked in also.
Would like to.
Just
would
3
like to
meals
order
of anything.
meals.
Hello, Detective Bauer. This is Madison Sparks. I literally just missed your call. I was in conversation. My apologies. How are you?
I'm alright. What is it that you need to speak about?
So on my end, I am working specifically on criminal enterprises and gang organizations. I don't want to do double work. I don't know what typically when it comes to local law enforcement agencies, there is some work that's already done, and so we have resources. You have resources. I wanted to collaborate and work with whatever like gang or criminal enterprise group you guys have or people, and so we can share information and build those profiles together rather than doing double work. So I have all my profiles for all the stuff on my end. I think it's a waste of resources and time, especially taxpayer dollars, if we can just coordinate together. I understand that there's a lot of animosity with the FIB. I don't see it that way on my end, but figured I'd call and reach out to CID anyway.
It's not CID you want to talk to. It is the Gang Task Force Unit.
Okay.
I will get you in contact with Sexton Hardcastle.
Okay.
Because he's the one that's kind of only really doing gang shit at the minute.
Okay.
So you can either send him a text, and I'll send him a text as well and say that I told you to come and speak with him.
Okay.
Because if it's something that you guys want to be involved in, I don't see an issue as long as you know, like. You're not bringing like fucking analysts and skip tracers with you, because that's been an issue that we've been having, is that people that aren't agents have been going to shit and like getting themselves shot and stuff like that. That's why we don't really want FIB coming to scenes, because they've been bringing skip tracers who have been doing stupid shit.
This would when was the last time that happened? And because so if you have issues with skip tracers, please let me know. I will tell people that we'll just get them fired, because that's an issue. I don't know who's doing that. I know there were a couple of skip tracers that were recently removed because of that. So if they have not been removed and you guys are still having issues where they're going on scenes, the only law enforcement officers are agents, and even then, you know, their duties are different than a standard PD member. So that's kind of fucked up. Sorry for the language. So if you have issues, you have my number now. Please let me know. I will bring it directly to the people that can solve that. That being said, this is not something that would be on scenes. This is just coordinating for information completely away from the scenes. It's not my responsibility. It's not my duty. It's not what I swore my oath to. I just think share of information completely away from scenes in a safe environment is the
a lot of issues. A lot of issues that we were having is that FIB didn't have any oversight for some shit. Strong Rock wasn't disciplining people. And it built up a animosity between PD and FIB to where we didn't want to share anything because we didn't trust that shit wasn't going to go south. But I will speak to Hardcastle, see what he thinks. I will say it did come from way above any of our heads not to work with the FIB. So I don't know if that's still a thing. I will figure some stuff out, but I'll reach out to Hardcastle.
And I'm happy to talk to whoever I need to talk to. If it ends up being a no, it ends up being a no. But at the end of the day, there's no point in two law enforcement agencies not sharing information and doing double, triple work because one, that's taxpayer dollars. Two, I'm gonna be real. My life and my time is really valuable. Your life and your time is really valuable. There's no reason to spend 3 hours on a report when we can spend 40 minutes. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Well,
Alrighty,
I appreciate
it.
that, Detective. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Be safe. Bye bye.
You too. All right, let me call Bree back. You got the food?
Yep.
All right, appreciate you.
Radio check.
Good call for being on the edge, by the way. Very good call. So far, this is going well, chat. We'll see if this actually goes fucking poorly.
Where's the bite?
She's not answering. We can just pull in. They said we can come in, so we should be able to just pull in. We'll just look for their bikes or their cars or whatever it is that they are. It should be forward on South Shambles. I don't think it's here.
Does it say? Oh, it's South Shambles.
Sidewalk, Odin. Sidewalk.
Who cares?
I do. It's the law. There's a few people.
Oh, would you look at that?
There's a pigeon.
What's on the ground?
Oh yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god!
Hello. Hello.
Oh,
I don't want to hit you with the
timing.
door. Oh, sorry. No. Hello. Hello.
Hi. Don't mind us.
Yeah, we're
don't
communicating with a ghost.
Oh, okay.
On a Ouija board.
Okay.
Yeah, I would just watch for a moment.
I've been told I'm not allowed to take my hand off.
Yeah. So Ghost Wife, was that a present from you?
Is it the female or the male that did that?
Oh. Or did you? Was that you, Seb?
What?
I thought I saw the box open.
Update. We've
Oh,
got
yeah.
Okay.
Do you think maybe she's just not going
Run
to do
away to
anything
the bus
because
station.
the FIB are here?
I think the FIB might
Sorry,
be. I
sorry.
think the FIB has ruined it.
Okay. So Daisy, let's just start moving this to goodbye, and then we'll talk to the FIB.
Okay.
We can leave if you
Goodbye,
need to.
my-
The ghost is more important.
No, it's fine.
Ghost wife, we're going to do the thing now. I love you.
I mean, she'll still be able to hear you. It's just, she won't be able to move her hands, but yeah.
Okay, it's okay. We're going. We're doing it.
We're just moving it to goodbye.
Goodbye.
Perfect.
We saw the handoff, and if she only has 3.
Okay. Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's just. Okay, good.
Here,
I
let me
wanna
hand out the things. You get one.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, it's adorable.
Oh, I should pick up my Luigi board.
Oh,
You get
probably.
one. I'll tell you the story of the Jersey Devil lady.
Hello,
Good
FIB.
Jersey. Hello. You can just call me Madison.
Hi,
It's
Madison.
fine. Hello. This is Odin. He's just here for me because I'm required to have someone else.
Yeah, we know each other. I look a little different. Yeah.
You do look very different.
He's part of a gang
Yeah,
now.
I've had a. We don't talk about that.
Did you drink
Oh,
all
sorry.
day?
It's a whole thing.
Oh my god.
So
Just
how
I
we
can't
got
go
forced
to
sleep?
Central. I can't go to Central America. Just I'll leave it at that.
One of those. Okay.
It's okay. I'll tell them. It's not that embarrassing. He joined a CS:GO clan, and part of that was like they had a whole. He had to roll a bunch of dice to get a bunch of tattoos, and then he did that, and then they kicked him out of the clan because he went 0-17 in 3 rounds. Sorry, I'm a snitch on you for being bad at CS:GO.
Buddy.
It's really bad.
CS:GO isn't even a game anymore.
There it is.
Oh well.
CS2.
It's same thing. There it is. Fucking
Anyway,
corrected
sure,
me.
I'm bad at CS.
Interesting.
At least you don't have to. Okay. So just to be clear, I do have a radio on me. It's not recording anything. I'm not trying to record anything. But you can call me Madison, Miss Sparks, Maddie, whatever it is. Hi. Who are you guys?
Hello.
Oh yeah, you do your thing.
I'm Sebastian Santana Gan Velez, President of Death Summon MC. How you doing?
Hey. Yeah, pleasure.
I'm Bree McNabb Drews. We talked on the phone.
Yes. Yeah, I can. I recognize your voice. Yeah. All right. Are you involved in this, ma'am?
I'm Daisy McNabdrews.
Oh, you guys are related?
She's my wife.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Bad start.
Bad start. Listen. I don't make assumptions. Okay, San Andreas is. All right. Anyway, listen. You go to one place in San Andreas and everyone's related to everyone. They have the same last name, and then you go somewhere else and they're all dating, and then some other people are not dating. Listen, man. I don't make assumptions. Okay. Anyway, pleasure. So this is like your hangout spot. You said your clubhouse.
Yeah, this is our clubby.
Cool. Okay. You guys have broken windows and stuff. Is it like safe for you guys? Do you have any like issues? Like it's like run down or anything, or?
I mean, it's
It
an old
might be
warehouse.
haunted.
Well,
It is a little haunted, but yeah, I mean, it's technically abandoned, which is why we gotta, you know.
I like it.
Okay.
If anyone wants to take a look.
Why South Shambles? Just because, or you like the area? Or?
It's a good area.
Yeah.
It's a quiet area.
All of Cyprus area is a pretty nice area. So.
I actually haven't been. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm generally like a county person, but county's kind of full up, so you know, this gives you the calmness of the county with the closeness of the state.
Actually, that's kind of fair. You guys have any like weird sound issues when it comes to like the loudness of the oil fields, or does that ever like echo into Clubhouse?
Surprisingly, no.
So I mean, it does happen, but you kind of get used to it. It's like not too bad.
It's like a kind of like a white noise thing where you hear the kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if it's like super uber quiet, then you might hear it. And you're like, oh fuck, okay, yeah, but that's about it.
It's pretty cool. So what do you guys usually MCs usually have like a mission statement? Is that public, or do you guys have like a specific like code you guys follow?
Our motto?
Yeah,
or
like our motto. Some of them are public, some of them are not. So I was just curious if that's something you guys like publicly talk about. Oh, also Odin, you have food. They have food.
Yeah, I have food if you want.
I am good right now, personally. I mean, rather than anything like that, you know, anybody that wants to know about us, you know, we just talk to them about it, kind of thing. So
I'd love to listen. Start wherever you want.
I mean, what do you want to know? I guess is a
this conversation's more of a what do you want to know, and we'll talk about what we can, and what we can't, we'll just tell you no. So.
That's fair. I want to know as much as you're willing to talk about. I don't have any information on you guys. I'm not building a specific profile outside of, hey, maybe don't be hyper aggressive with them on traffic stops, smile MAG. Or, hey, they're not going to shoot you guys unless you get super aggressive, so maybe don't do that if you value your life, smile emoji. So I just kind of want to know what you guys stand for. What like brought you guys together, why you call yourselves Death's Omen, stuff like that. Because everyone has a name specifically, right? Like, for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, generally for us, we're not super aggressive unless we get fucked around with first, kind of thing.
That's fair. That's
completely
fair.
We very much go tit for tat, kind of thing, right? For a while, most of the PDs have known me as the biker that always pulls over, because if I didn't do anything, I'm just gonna pull over, see what's up, have a little chat, move on with my day. Unless I'm feeling like I want to have a little chase, maybe, you know, we'll see about that. But I'm not gonna like shoot a cop over something stupid. All right, like that's just not us.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if they're giving me a ticket, it's what, $100,
Yeah.
75 if it's a helmet charge. I mean, it's no reason to not stop and take the ticket or shoot them over. I'd much rather, you know, have that conversation, get it done with, move on with my life. Yeah. Sometimes, I mean, there's certain cops that I just don't want to fuck with, so I'm not stopping for, but that's because they've earned that reputation.
I probably think of like 2 or 3 off the top of my head.
Yeah, like there are definitely a lot. I don't want to say a lot. There are some that push their luck a little too far, and some a lot too far. Those are the ones that will, you know, have shit happen to them, so to speak. But generally, most of them are all right. You know, like I said, we have a big thing on respect, and it's you respect us, we respect you. Simple as that. Don't treat us like scum of the fucking earth if we haven't done anything to you, right? Just because we maybe, we have a criminal record.
You're still human. You're still a living, breathing human with a real soul, mind. You have goals and wants. You know what you want for Christmas. You have a birthday, and I think that's lost on some people. So.
Yeah, like I'm always down for some good banter. I know most of us are.
Not me. I never banter. I'm deadly serious.
No, yeah, she's not friendly at all.
No.
I'm not friendly.
Just look at her. Terrifying.
Yep. But like I'm always good for some banter. Like I don't mind having a conversation. But when I get treated like just another criminal, I'm gonna start treating that person like just another cop or just another FIB agent.
Yeah.
That's completely reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's no need for it. Like I just said on the phone to you, I understand you guys on the side of the law have your job that you got to do. I'm going to do what I want to do because I live outside of the law, but, I understand your job, and I'm not just going to roll over and give up, but I'm not going to shoot you unless you give me a reason to,
Yep.
I think
that's a big part of what we do here, so.
Is what? Specifically?
I mean, part of our whole thing is we just want to, live our life. We're not going to go out of our way to, take down the FIB or the cops unless, we're pushed and provoked. We just,
I guess here's a good way to say it. What does a 1% MC mean to you?
So from what I understand on my side, so you have to understand, I'll tell you a little bit about myself. I went to college for investigative journalism, earned my law degree about a year ago. I'm in the Air Force. I'm a senior airman, and in September, I'm on track to go to officer training school to be a first lieutenant, moving to second lieutenant. Specifically in what they call intelligence operations is my public record. What I can tell you about that is basically I get information, make sure people are safe, and tell them this is the safest route for them to go. Most of the time, it's just civilian work, and I work with air traffic controlmen, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so specifically when I'm working with, with the FIB, I'm in this exchange student program, and I kind of just, I moved here just a couple months ago, and this is a unique environment that, I'm not going to be living here for very long. I just kind of want to see what this little petri dish is. And so from my understanding, you have to understand, I lived in Georgia most of my life, and so the Angels of Death is really popular in the South. The Lost are really popular in the South. So those are obviously very different. A 1% MC, from my understanding, is that ones that work completely away from every other group. 99% of people will typically follow the law. And if they don't follow the law, they'll typically, whether they turn themselves in or not, they will comply with law enforcement. 1% will live their lives as they see fit. And if that happens to be outside the law, then that happens to be outside the law. That's my understanding of what that diamond is. Obviously, that could be different, so please educate me.
Pretty close. It's pretty good understanding of what that is. Most people actually don't know that. So, 1%. Yes. Outlaws. I mean, definition of an outlaw is you just live outside the law. We do what we want. We live free. We ride free. We don't conform to what normal societal norms tell us that we should. That's what we choose. We surround ourselves with like-minded individuals, and if they're a good fit, we bring them into the fold. Other people will tell you differently.
Thank you.
There are some that believe, oh, you got to be the most badass biker out there. You got to be the most aggressive. You got to shoot people. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean any of that. It simply comes down to living the life how you want it, which is usually free. Not caring what other people think, not caring what cops or anybody else tells you what to do. That's what we embody here.
So, what made you guys start your own chapter, your own organization, rather than just reaching out to the Lost or Angels of Death, or building another branch? What inspired you guys to be down here and start your own thing?
You can go on.
So, part of it is that, you know, with the Lost as an organization as a whole, we're talking globally.
Yeah.
I personally haven't had good experiences with them. I won't go into details, but
Sure.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure you've looked at my profile, and there's a note that says we'll
No.
never be a part of the Lost. Oh, you haven't? Okay.
No, I have no idea. I think it's disingenuous to call someone and be like, "Hey, I want to talk to you," and then, you know, you'd be surprised how little I can see. I'm not comp or anything, so I have very
Yeah, fair
limited
enough.
access. But I think it's disingenuous to call and be like, "Hey, I want to know you, I want to talk to you," and then know everything before going in. You know, I think it's stupid. So please.
That's fair.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
not a
say
lot
it
of
like
people do that.
this. After this, if you can see anything, feel free to look at our profiles.
Absolutely. But yeah, so I do have a note on my profile that says that I said that I'd never be a part of the Lost,
Okay.
and that's just how bad my relationship with the organization globally is. This specific chapter, I don't have any issues with, but it's just I could never put on a Lost cut, specifically. In terms of why we decided to make our own MC, we were around for a bit. We kind of shopped around, I guess. we
Got the
kinda
lay of the
got-
land.
No,
we
I
got
get
the lay of
that.
the land,
Yeah,
got
yeah,
to know
yeah.
everybody, and
Yeah.
you know, did that thing. But at the end of the day, I mean, Seb's my brother, and we took a look around, and we were like, we need to be more we need to be more assured that because family's big to us, so
Sure.
that,
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
we didn't have to be put in a position where we had to shoot family, you know.
Yeah, when Bree and I first came here, we've led a nomadic biker life for quite a while. Just going from place to place, not wearing a patch or anything, just our vests and our bike. That was it. We landed here, saw that there was quite a few MCs here, so we definitely took a look at them and saw like some things we liked, some things we didn't. And we have a very specific way we like to do things. I've been in the life for a very long time. There's a lot of people who haven't, which no shame to them, they're learning. But with that experience, I know the do's and don'ts, and I'd rather be in the position to make sure those mistakes are not made or repeated. Kind of thing.
I completely understand. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to be an officer. The military can be a great thing for a lot of people. The military can be fucking miserable, and being in a position where you can facilitate that for better people, or at least make them feel more at home. It makes your life and makes their life better. You know, you want. I mean, obviously they're not your children, but something my mom said is like, you want to leave the world a better place for your children, so they make it a better place for theirs. So I completely understand. It's a little different, you know, with your organization and the family, but
I mean, it's the sentiment's the same, right? I mean, we want to be able to lead in a way that we believe is, I don't want to say the best way, but you know, the way that we believe we want to.
The best
lead
way
in.
for us.
Yeah, and anybody that seems to fit that, we want to be able to give that to them and help them continue on it, you know?
You know, we've met a lot of people so far that have dipped their toes into the life, but for whatever reason, either didn't stay in it or, you know, that group crumbled, this, that, and the third.
Sure.
You know, we aim to help those people to show what an MC really is.
Yeah. I will say I'm going to say this and then I'm going to defend it immediately because the initial say is something that definitely puts people
my brother's in prison for Grand Theft Auto and he's going to be there for another 4 years. It's fine, please.
No.
I'm not arresting anybody.
No, it's just okay. So we try and lead and continue in our lives in a traditional leaning way, I think is a better way to put it.
Okay.
Traditional MCs and bikers are generally not good because they hold a lot of old school beliefs that just shouldn't be around.
Correct.
So we take the structure and discipline from that, I think is kind of a good way of putting it. Word's not the best for me, so I'm trying.
I'm here to listen. Take as much time as you need.
But we go forward with getting rid of the old beliefs that are not at all correct, so to speak, I guess.
Yeah. Let me ask you, do you know when and how MCs were originally made?
No, I don't. I know there was something that happened in like Texas or like the Midwest or Southwest area. I think it was like back in the 60s or 50s, but specifically, I don't know the specifics.
So, after World War II,
Okay.
a lot of soldiers came home, same as always, but had a lot of trouble adjusting to society again. Understandable. That was one of the most gruesome things anybody's ever seen at that time. As a way to help readjust, MCs were made to have that same rank and file that the military does, while also providing a level of freedom to help readjust. Obviously, MCs use the ranks of, president, vice president, sergeant, all that. The part of the freedom comes in with the bike. What better way to live a free life than to ride on something like that?
That makes sense.
So it incorporates a little bit of both to have an easier transition. Some, it never worked. A lot, it did.
And of course, MCs as a whole have developed and changed since then, but the initial thing was to provide structure and community to those that need it. Yeah.
Makes sense. If you're not looking to be bound by the constraints or chains of whatever society wants, I feel comfortable in that. That makes me happy. I feel safe. But if you, or just you in general, the royal you, it doesn't. You want to find like-minded people, and why not do that in an organization that actually makes you feel as though you're at least safe and welcome. So.
Exactly. I mean, it was made up of all soldiers of every walks of life, and like Bree was saying, definitely evolved since then. But a lot of those traditional values on camaraderie, safety amongst peers, that kind of thing. That's what we that's the kind of stuff that we stay true to. We even have our own biker cultural shop opening up soon.
Oh no shit! Actually,
yeah,
yes,
that's so cool. What the hell?
Yeah, we're just finalizing some product designs and then it'll be open. But yeah,
I love that.
There's a lot of things that throughout the years have, I don't want to say be misrepresented, just not represented at all. And a lot of bikers today, the more modern generation, don't know anything about like certain things that were common. One of Bree and I's favorite things are guardian bells.
Guardian bells. What's a guardian bell?
Bree?
So it is a little bell that hangs on your bike, usually very close to the road. And the whole purpose of it is to trap the demons and the negative spirits on the road and torment them for eternity with the ringing of the bell. So basically, it's a charm to protect you on the road and your bike.
A big thing with it too is a biker just can't go and get one of these. Part of the superstition of it is it has to be gifted from one to another, and that trust between those two is what gives it its power.
Yeah.
Things like that. That's what we aim to kind of bring back a little more.
It's a power and tradition, though. It's keeping that kind of spirit alive, which brings in camaraderie and everything else that comes with it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Another important distinction, because I know you're trying to figure out the distinctions between the different clubs in the state. There's motorcycle clubs and there's motor clubs.
Yes.
So we are a motorcycle club. Primarily, we ride bikes, specifically cruisers. So, for example, my daily rider is a Damon Custom, and Seb drives a Zombie.
Okay.
Those are our daily drivers.
Sure, right.
Yeah. a lot of the motor clubs will not necessarily put that as a requirement of their members. So, for example, we require a cruiser. If you are going to be a prospect, you have to have a cruiser. So it's one of those things that's a requirement to be part of the club.
Yep.
A lot of clubs are motor clubs in which they they see the appeal of any kind of vehicle with a motor.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Some people like using muscle cars, whatever their shtick is, basically.
Yeah, I was curious because I've heard motor club and motorcycle club. Obviously, there's a distinction. You know, you guys have like motorcycles, and you don't have like 1970s hot rods and shit over there. So I was curious what the difference was as far as like for you guys.
Yep, we being in a cage, just you feel very confined, and I don't know, it doesn't feel the same.
I've heard that before. It's like a metal cage. It's like you don't. I knew a guy who refused to wear his cut going in anything that had 2 doors or more.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
Yep, that's another
That's
thing.
a very common one.
Even amongst motor clubs, there are still some motor clubs that refuse to wear their cuts in the vehicles. So
it's another nice little tradition thing, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, there's a lot of traditions out there that are a no-no, especially for us, because we're not assholes.
Yeah,
is a way to say it. You know,
right? Yeah.
It comes from military tradition, because back in the day, women weren't allowed in the military, right? Yeah, it was the same things when MCs formed. They didn't start by looking down on women. They just weren't allowed. You weren't a soldier. You weren't allowed in. That's just how it was. And it kind of evolved to be not so good with treating women, but it's not good. But as you see, we have Bree here, who's my VP, so we don't have any issues with that.
That's kind of one of the things. Like I said, Petri dish in San Andreas. You know, it's a little different going to Georgia or going to Leonida. It's coming to San Andreas. It's far very different. So it's kind of why I wanted to have conversations with people.
It is a more modern thing that even across the country, a lot of clubs are transitioning to. Because different people bring different perspectives, and I've seen Bree do a lot more shit than some of my prospects. You know, like.
Yeah.
It's one of those
That's
things.
why I kind of gave the preface warning on the traditional thing, is because while we hold the certain traditions and certain mentalities and that kind of thing, we have way modernized a lot of the shit, because there's no need. So, for example, when we do get our cuts, we don't have a property of cut for our I'm going to use the term even though a lot of people hate it, for our old ladies. We have a
I've heard that
protected
before.
cut.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, so we have a protected cut. That means that, we protect them, not that they're property of the club, not that, they belong to the club.
Right, they're
It's just somebody we've offered.
Yeah, it's trusted people who aren't necessarily part of your group, but still are valued and appreciated.
Exactly.
Yeah, it makes sense, right?
You know, because we're also very community based down here. We're trying to. I don't know if you haven't noticed. Besides like TurboMax, there ain't fuck all to do down here.
Yep.
There's nothing.
I mean,
there's sell drugs in the oil field.
I guess.
You could.
I mean, yeah, but I mean that's not very community oriented.
I mean, giving something to the community.
Yeah, fair. But we're trying to bring in more businesses into the area.
Yeah.
We'd much rather there be people here than just the empty streets of South Shambles and Hanger Way.
It's a cute little area. Yeah, a lot of it's run down, but it just takes time to kind of rebuild it. And if there was tons of people down here, businesses will come, commerce will come, and it'll be gentrified.
Exactly.
For a bad word to phrase. So.
Yeah, no, I mean we're wanting to bring things in that build up the community, right?
Exactly.
So Forever Two Wheels, which is the biker culture shop, will be here. We've had
Good
a few
name.
other businesses talk about wanting to bring their business in as well. So we're doing it slowly but surely. But I mean, it's one of those things that we have to do the groundwork and convince people that this is a good place to be. You know.
Yeah, our aim here is not to take over everything and be assholes, get out of the fucking area.
Right.
That's not us. Like, we're gonna make sure shit doesn't happen here, sure, but we want to be welcoming and open to anybody coming down here.
I actually that's one of the reasons why I started reaching out to MCs first. Because it's generally my understanding of an MC. Yeah, like for like the lost that were in like the northwest part of Georgia. Like I'm from the Marietta Cobb County area, just north of Atlanta. And north of that is a very rural part where there's a lot of like Gulf War veterans and things like that. And that's where there's this kind of like I hate to phrase this, but like hill lost, you know, like there's a lot of hills and those are the lower ends of the Appalachians, stuff like that. And so they are very much community, but if you roll in there in certain areas of Kennesaw, you're going to get stopped probably at shotgun. And so that's why I'm kind of like, I know there's like a tradition and structure when it comes to, you know, you guys and other MCs. And those are kind of more fun to talk to and learn about, I'll be real.
Yeah.
So
well, it's funny you say that because one of the other items that we are bringing in is a pass-through pin.
What's that? I mean, it kind of makes sense, like self-explanatory, but.
So yeah, it's a very old tradition. Actually, comes directly from soldiers in the war. Basically, one of the few things everybody had, because Velcro and zippers weren't a thing. Everybody was issued for the duffel bag a giant safety pin to close it up. So they all had one. Traditionally worn on the back of a cut below the bottom rocker, so it was very reflective. So usually, you know, a group of bikers go through an area, maybe it's controlled by another, or you know, people just want to know what the fuck's going on.
Right.
You know, they'd ride up behind, that would flash and signify, oh, they're just passing through. They're not here to cause any trouble. There's no issues. Let them go a piece, kind of thing. Big thing that is definitely forgotten today. But generally nowadays it's not worn on the back as much. It's usually worn on like the breast pocket kind of thing.
Okay.
But same thing. It's meant to be like, hey, I'm not here looking to set up shop, start any trouble. I'm just passing through.
Guy just drove on the sidewalk and was trying to hit people. What the hell?
Yeah.
Imagine doing that.
Yeah, imagine driving on the sidewalk illegally.
I don't know.
Imagine that. CS2's changed you. Putting you in rehab.
For what?
Your CS addiction.
All right.
I mean, if God, this is so toxic to say, but if you did actually have an addiction, you'd think you'd be, you know, better at the game.
Yeah, I mean,
Thanks.
Okay.
Hey, it's not my fault that I'm fucking turbo eternally Gold Nova 2, okay?
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know. I grew up in the woods.
I just.
So did I.
Just because you grew up in the woods didn't mean you changed. You changed, man.
You know, I'm a city boy now.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
What'd you go on Rumspringa?
Excuse me? Am I too European to get that?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
you are.
Yeah.
I wasn't listening. What was said?
He basically called you Amish.
So okay.
A Rumspringer?
Yeah.
So that is their rite of passage. They get to basically leave and go out in the world, do whatever the fuck they want for however long, and figure out if you want to continue living that life or not.
And then they figure out that phones exist, and they don't.
A lot of them, yes, actually.
Yep.
They're like, oh my god, I don't have to work for everything.
Don't like Amish people get like 8 kids, so even if you have like a 70% like of them leave, you're still pretty good.
Yeah, pretty much. But you know, if you decide not to go back, you're basically disowned and exiled forever.
Yeah,
kind of
like you
thing.
can't talk to your family. You do not exist
Yeah.
to them, kind of thing. So.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of wild. I've never actually met someone who was Amish, so I only hear rumors. It's like the
I grew up
cornhole.
in PA, so
Oh
an
shit.
Amish thing, right?
Cornhole.
yeah, cornhole's a thing.
Cornhole's a full American thing. It's like a
Yeah.
thing that you play for
Now.
like now, yeah. How
Huh.
was PA? I've never actually been in that area. I passed through Liberty flying, but I've never actually been in PA.
So I grew up on the western side by Pittsburgh,
Ooh, okay.
suburb area.
Why
so
is Lalo
it's kind of a
calling
shit.
me?
I have no idea. It's kind of a shithole. Not gonna lie.
Hello.
I mean, you're out of it for a
18
reason, right? Like you live in San Andreas and
Yeah.
away from the other side of the country for a reason.
Yeah, 18, moved out, went to the city for a
Yeah,
bit.
but you're
Just kind of like meh from there, and yeah.
Nobody that I can give your the number to you for.
Basically been traveling for
Okay.
years and been through a few MCs. You know, that kind of stuff.
So if you've been through a few MCs, oh sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. You can ask a question.
If you've been through a few MCs, I'm curious. What were some of the principles that you took from being in, or at least trying to be in other MCs that you wanted to bring to Death's Omen?
So there were good aspects of most of them. There was only one that was really bad. That was my first. That was my first one.
That was PTSD behind those eyes. Is what that was.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's.
I couldn't wear white shoes. I couldn't wear white shoes because they were reserved for elite members only. Oh God.
Really?
Okay, that sounds like
yeah.
a bullshit paywall thing. I'm sorry.
And I feel like gang colors is kind of dumb.
Right.
I'm gonna be real. That's the least crazy shit I've heard about this club.
Yeah. They weren't really. They put it under the guise of an MC camaraderie. You know, being a place for the unwanted kind of thing.
Yeah.
They were just training soldiers to do their bidding. It was ass.
Yeah, so basically
learn-
remove everything from there and then...
Yeah, so I learned a lot from it. A lot of the do's and don'ts I was talking about came from that club. The second one, it was going good for a while. A lot of good principles. Brought a few of them here.
Mhm.
But at the end of the day, just things didn't work out, and that one wound up disbanding.
Mhm.
The one after that is when I met Bree. At the time, she hated MCs. I turned her views on them around, thankfully. And that one was going good, except the president was a fucking asshole and betrayed both of
Power
us.
hungry.
So, whenever 3 of your core members, your at the time VP,
Mhm.
treasurer, and road captain, are doing everything for the club, making money, connections, getting shit done in your area, and you come and just decide to ruin it all, or I don't want that to happen, or start wars because you think you have more of a say than you do, it becomes an issue. We didn't like that. And it got to the point where he said, either you swear loyalty to me or leave. And we told him, fuck you, we don't swear loyalty to you, we swear loyalty to the patch and what it stands for.
Right.
Not you. And he didn't like that. And he sent prospects to shoot us down.
Which
what?
I
Yeah.
guess would be the equivalent of like a private going after a general to remove them from the military.
Yes.
Huh.
To just show you the level of disrespect that was.
Yeah. It's funny. I keep hearing nowadays he's not even the president of that club anymore because he realized we were right.
Yep. But yeah, I
It
mean,
do be that way sometimes.
And then after that, we started our previous club, Bree and I. It was Hell's Crusaders. That was up in Hell, Michigan.
Yep.
Oh. That's a
you know,
hop,
it was
skip, and
a-
a jump.
Yeah, it was a small town kind of thing.
Mhm.
Next to a city, but where we decided to set up shop was just a little outside the city kind of thing. It was going good until a giant fucking earthquake happened that destroyed everything. That's how I lost my eye, actually. I didn't get out in time, and I didn't want my now wife to get hurt, so I shielded her with my body, and some rebar went through my head.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, it's kind of like, you know, I'm not trying to speak for you, but at least that, you know, it's kind of a worthy sacrifice at that point, you know.
I agree.
That's
why I did it.
It's why I swore an oath to the Constitution. And, like, at the end of the day, I'm here to defend everyone against all enemies, foreign and domestic. So, you know, you understand the risk that you take, and you defended the person that you love, and you're with them now. So, sucks, but you know.
Exactly. I'd do it again if I had to. So.
Oh, 100%, every single time.
But yeah, with that kind of going up in flames, it was just we were like, okay, let's come back to this later, kind of thing. But the values and why that club was made was different than this one. That was, I don't want to say it was made with anger, but it was definitely made to be more of a fuck you.
Yeah. We were definitely different people then. We were
vindictive at that point.
Vindictive. We were hurt. You know, we'd just been absolutely disrespected by who we thought of as family, and that was Hell's Crusaders. So going into this club, I mean, we really didn't think that we should bring that pain from the past
What's he doing?
into the present. So we decided to start something new completely rather than picking up the House Crusaders cuts again.
Yep.
I think that's kind of reasonable, though, right? Because if you leave the pain in the past, the pain is always going to follow you. But, you know, take that, make it, you know, make yourself a little stronger, steel yourself, as they phrase it. So.
And I think that's what we've done here. In terms of Death's Omen, the name, it does mean a lot, and I'm glad it's a name that we chose. Took a while, definitely took a lot longer than I was hoping, but
took a lot less long than the House Crusaders.
That's true.
That's for sure.
That is true. But it's one of those, you're set with so many options, and then you just kind of find one that just fits perfectly, and you're just like, that's the one. And that's kind of, it fit the vibe too well.
And obviously it's kind of reaching territory. What was the vibe that you were looking for? Or what vibe did you settle on?
I mean, I'll tell you this much. The vibe we kind of settled on is different than the vibe we give off, apparently.
Yeah.
A lot of people have said that they're like wary of just coming and talking to us because of the name. I guess the name is a lot more
ominous.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it makes sense, yeah.
Which is fair.
But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's that's a vibe that we can and will defend. And it's one of those put up or shut up things. We can put up what that vibe is, you know? Even if it wasn't the intended initial vibe, but, you know.
Yeah. People do seem to get intimidated, and they either just don't come up like you did, or even ask, or they just like roll through real quick and be like, oh, you know, that kind of shit. But it's like, bro, just say hi. Like, if we're out here, we're not doing anything, you know? Like,
oh yeah, no, 100%. You're not involved directly with anything. You're enjoying your clubhouse. You're enjoying your area and keeping the workers and stuff safe, at least for the people who are around here. So.
Yeah.
Are you guys proud of the? I mean, you very much are, but I'm curious. Are you proud of the work that you've done so far with your group?
So, we started off very small. Mainly started with Bree and I. You know, we've been around for what, five months?
I think we're at like 6 or 7 now.
Okay, we'll just say 6 months.
That's a pretty strong, like, especially in San Andreas, that's pretty strong to stay together for 6 months and be exceptionally active. So.
Yeah. And another thing that, you know, some groups, they just want people to do shit, right? Which, teach their own. You run things differently. We very much pride ourselves on quality over quantity. we would rather take that time with hang-arounds and prospects to make sure that they are fit before us and with us than just be like, yeah, sure, come on in, and then find out they're not, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So we're growing slowly, but it's steady.
Yeah.
Definitely proud of that.
And it's one of those things that it's gonna be slow to start, but once we get things rolling and moving, we do have the potential to expand. We're very much people that, well, at least I'll speak for myself. I'm very much a person that looks to the future, and the reason Seb and I work so well is I see the end goal, and he helps us get there.
I very much need to ground her from time to time, but you know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the balance between a VP and a president, right? Like, you both have extremely strong strengths, and you both have your, for lack of a better word, weakness, and that's why you bounce off of each other, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, I'm the person that can stand here and say I can see the exponential growth that we have, and I can, you know, make plans for the future of where I think we will be. And then Seb takes me back and goes, okay, but what about today, where we are right now?
Yeah.
And then, you know, I have to walk it back. But so are we proud of what we've done so far? I would say yes. But like I said, I kind of look towards the future, and I can see the potential we have in the future. Because we'd like to make sure we have a solid foundation first before we just outgrow ourselves.
Yep. Proud, yes. Complacent, no.
Yeah,
There's definitely still a lot of work to be done.
Mm-hmm.
And we are more than willing to keep doing it.
Yeah, I guess that's a better way of putting it. Like, I am glad and excited for the things we have done, but there's always more to do. And, you know, I always look at what we should be doing or can be doing, and, you know, see the potential, I guess, is the wrap up.
I mean, it helps that we're both workhorses, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Me, her, and one other carried an entire club on our backs for months on end before, so. Literally.
Yep.
Welcome aboard.
Sorry, radio was chatting. What's your, I know you may not be able to discuss it, but what are you most proud of so far with keeping, you know, your organization and everything for like 6+ months active and working?
Just staying true to the original vision. A lot of people, starting a group like this, there's a lot of things always in constant flux and change. But, you know, there are certain things set in stone for us that we abide by. We have our own laws and rules that we follow. And we stick by them. So I think we have so far, which is, you know, which is good.
So keeping to your original creed, your original goals in mind after, you know, this significant amount of time, at least for San Andreas, is something you're extremely proud of. Consistency, then. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Pretty much.
It's the foundation that the club is built on, and, you know, that's why we always try and make sure we have a good foundation before we move up, right? Because if you don't take the time to have that foundation, you know, 6 months, 8 months, 10 months down the road, something comes up and you're crumbling because you didn't lay the foundation.
Yep.
I get that. I really do. A strong foundation prevents that crumbling. Small crackle, and any concrete will ruin it, but
Yep.
You have to get going, Odin. I think we're at like the hour that you wanted to
I'm
go.
good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to hold up any more of your time. I want to make sure you guys get like at least the food that we got for you. I mean, you pay for it with your tax dollars anyway, but At least
Fair.
it's quasi free food, repaid free food.
all
Government,
good.
government handout or some shit like that. I don't know.
Tax refunds from the FIB in the form of food.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I mean,
think about that the next time you say fuck the FIB, that we give you free food.
I mean, we don't generally participate in that. I'm gonna be real.
I mean, I'll be real. Like, I haven't been part of the FIB for a really long time. I think some of that happens to be, from a place that just ends up sticking, and then that animosity stays for a long time, and it's really hard to break. And I don't think I'll be able to break that.
Feds are scary. Like,
Yeah.
even people who have never done crime still say fuck the FIB because everybody else says it. It's like a sheep mentality almost.
Almost. I mean, memes go a long way for one reason or another.
I am very much a person that I would like to sit on the roof eating popcorn and watch all the chaos unfold. So.
Yeah.
Oh God, I wish I could do that. Please save me, please.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, I know you can, motherfucker.
Yeah, I just chill most of the time. I'm just collecting paychecks.
If there's one thing that I could do to take back to us, and I mean, obviously, I don't want to stop this conversation. If you guys, you have my number. Like, if there's anything I can do, please feel free to reach out. I'm not an agent. I don't work. I don't have power of arrest. I don't do that kind of thing.
Thank you for your service.
But I can facilitate conversations and try to bring things to other people. So you have my number if you have any questions. Yeah.
Only thing I would like to bring up, again, obviously you probably can't do anything about it, is the only real time I've had a bad experience with FIB in general. They came in here hot and accused me of a lot of shit, and I didn't like the way they did it. They very much escalated a situation, then de-escalated it. So, yeah.
Was it agents?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you know who?
Strong Rock was one, but he didn't really do the talking. He was just driving. I don't know the other person, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, not to defend the deputy director, but you know as well as I do, a driver isn't necessarily involved with whatever the fuck happens on the field.
Yeah,
so.
it was the person he was with that was escalating it. And
do you know who that was?
Yeah. I can't remember her name.
Describe her. Do you know what she was wearing? Hairstyle? Did you see a badge number or anything like that?
No.
Did they have an eye patch?
Oh.
Does it actually narrow that down?
No. Law enforcement agents, half of them have eye patches for whatever reason.
Yeah, you're actually right.
Yeah.
I believe it was brown hair. It was whatever hairstyle. It was big, maybe a big ponytail. I'm not entirely sure.
Brown hair, ponytail. Okay, go ahead. What were you saying?
I think like the overall thing to bring, I guess if you want to bring a message back, is that we're reasonable people.
Yeah.
Like I said, we understand you guys have a job to do. We understand that our job often conflicts with yours.
Yes.
And so a conversation can be had and that kind of thing. Rather than just coming in guns a-blazing, thinking you've got us dead to rights and,
Let me put it like this. I don't know if you've heard much about how DPPD is perceived in the area.
I haven't really worked with them. I wouldn't know, but I'll take your word for it.
The general consensus is that's the department of fuckers.
Anybody need food?
They just fuck around,
Department of
try to fuck you and
fuckers.
everything. And
Oh
they
yeah, I
don't
know
really give
one
a fuck.
fuck from there that I really don't like.
Who's
yeah,
that?
majority of the cops I don't like are from there.
Yes.
Pulled me in a traffic stop for running a red light, and they did like a while we were on a pigeon patrol, they pulled us over as well, which was fucked up.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Yeah. So we may.
Yup. It wasn't.
Yep,
I forget who it was. It was one of the motor units, but he was, he came up on his bike, was actually surprisingly talking to me perfectly fine. Trying to de-escalate the situation. He's like, "How about we both turn off our bikes? Let's just have a
Grade for
conversation."
9 from 008.
Meanwhile, you have the FIB agent screaming in my
Hey, do
ear
you
from the
remember
other
the business
side,
that I
and I'm
said
like,
in the bus that expires
"What's
at
going
9 tonight?"
You know what I mean? I had one person that's actually it's like good cop, bad cop almost, but there was no fucking need for it.
Right,
And they
yeah.
just made the situation worse.
Oh, 100%, because they escalate for no reason.
Oh, Brooks,
It might have been Park actually.
Yeah, because Park's motor and he's generally pretty reasonable.
That's true. It could have been Park. Jason Park, DPPD.
Yeah, there's very few DPPD agents that we don't immediately hate.
Yeah.
but the cops that have pissed us off the most are generally DPPD, to the point where if I see a DPPD vehicle, 9 times out of 10, I'm just running. I don't want to deal with them.
Oh, big one. Genesis Bloom golf cart. Fuck that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I have been listening this whole time. I'm just doing paperwork.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, so
but yeah.
Yeah, so the big thing is don't come in hot. Is there anything else that you want me to take back?
Like again,
Just
like,
talk to us.
Yeah, just talk
Okay.
to us. Whether it ends in a good situation or not, I mean, that's, again, it's always changing, ever in flux kind of thing. Some shit happens, some shit doesn't. But, there's no reason to, come in super hot, get out screaming in my fucking ear, get off now or I'm going to tase your ass. Like, what the fuck
Oh
did I
my
do?
god, what?
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, do you have a machine gun in your hand? Are you sitting there with a flamethrower? Like,
I'm just over there, like, on my bike. I'm like, yo, what's up? I didn't run. I was like, yo, what's going on?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Get off the bike or I'm going to tase your ass. Like, okay, yeah, no. Guess what that's going to make me not going to do?
Get off my bike. I'm
It's going to make me
going
turn
to
it
run
on and go. And that's what I did.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll leave you guys be. I need to get going anyway. I gotta use the little analyst room.
Oh,
that's fair. That's fair.
I've had probably about 60 ounces of coffee.
Oh my
fair.
god.
Yeah.
I feel that though.
So, how much is ounces?
Hey Siri, how much is
God.
ounces to whatever the unit Britain uses?
Hold on.
You're looking for milliliters, I think.
Yeah.
Or liters.
28.4 milliliters.
Okay.
How many
Who else wants
milliliters?
FOOB?
Basically 30
Me.
milliliters.
Ooh. I want FOOB. Who has FOOB?
Foob?
He has FOOB.
I gave.
Thank you.
He has a 2 and 2, and she has a 1-on-1.
Here you go.
Who's feeding me? Being fed. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming out and actually having a conversation.
Yeah, I wish more people would do that. Not gonna lie.
Yep.
Well, you have my number. I can't promise I can never give you information. One,
Oh yeah.
if I were to show you what I can see on my MDW, you'll be like, wow, she literally has no access to anything.
I mean, it's still probably
only
more
from
than we have.
It's only from me working at the DMV. So.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, then
Yeah.
you should be able to see the stuff we have. I
The
think.
basic nodes? Yeah, but I'm clocked in working with the FIB. I'm not
Oh,
DMV.
that's fair.
And so that kind of restricts some of my stuff anyway. But regardless, doesn't matter. You have my number. Feel free to spread it as much as you want. That's my personal number. If there's anything I can do, literally.
Has made an official
let me know.
statement that she never will be a member of the Lost.
All right. Well,
Yep.
there you go.
That's on mine too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm
I
marked
don't know
friendly.
what mine has.
Also,
I'm
I
not
should be.
marked friendly.
I should be marked friendly.
All right.
Yeah, actually, that might have changed because
Yeah.
of recent events. But
Yeah,
you
that
know.
might have changed. Hello, baby.
All right. I'll get you guys. I'll get all your hair. We appreciate you guys so very, very much. Do you have my
Yeah.
if you have my number, if you need anything, please feel free to let me know. So, I'll see what I can do. Promise.
Yeah, fair enough.
Have a great one.
Yeah, you too. Good luck with your ghosts. I need to pee really badly. Like really,
Go
really
pee
badly.
before you
I
pee
am.
here.
I don't want to pee here.
It's probably for the best.
It's in the middle of the sidewalk. Dispatch Alpha 15 plus 176 Central. All people want to do is talk, and if they're willing to talk, then they will talk a lot.
You got a club that is especially friendly, though.
I did, sure. What? This is a good.
It's also like people that I know.
Oh, I think.
So me, like, just being there is like also a pacifying factor.
Can you repeat that one more time? Yeah, I'm aware. And you know, me attempting to reach out to Osiris is gonna be way fucking different. But I'm gonna hit every
Yeah,
organization I
don't
can.
do that.
So, oh, I am 100%. What? The worst case, it's a no. I'm sure it's fine, Odin.
Worst case, it's a hey, you can meet us in Polito.
Okay, I'll go to Polito. I'm not armed. I don't have anything. What are they gonna do? Take a normal camera that I got from the DMV and my MDW that I got from my DMV?
Kill you?
Okay, well, then, you know, it's my fault for doing it. I swore an oath and I'm upholding the Constitution and I'm proud of the work that I do, so. They're not gonna kill me. They don't seem like if they invite me to Polito in the middle of a thing, there's a difference, right? If they're like, come to our secret clubhouse underground where, you know, bring all of your equipment versus like, hey, let's meet up at like Go-Go's Diner and have a conversation. I'm clocked in so they can track me. You know, it's a little bit different, you know? So, I might have a meeting with the Sirens and or the Ballas. But I don't want to hold you from anything because I know there's like a small time crunch. I am gonna take a short break. You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. I enjoyed listening to you talk.
Oh, you were enjoying that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love snooping for info.
You signed an NDA. You know better.
Yeah, I signed an NDA, which means I can't talk about it, but I can hear it.
Yeah. Echo, 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 blah. I have to go pee, but it's good to see you.
Okay, thanks.
She says with a chagrin. I'll remember that. Madison will remember that. Dispatch Alpha 15, 10-7, 10 mics. All right, chat. I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get a snacky. We've been going for about 3 hours. Good time to take a break. Get your stretch. Enjoy yourself. Hope you enjoyed the role play. That was super fun. Like, actually incredibly fun. I love doing that. And realistically, we have little information to add to our gang profile. Valet 2. But you get the name out there. And so there's at least some sort of rapport that's built. And also, on God, fuck Zoe May. She deserves that. I'll be right back, Jack. I appreciate you. Grant me just a minute.
Alpha 15 from 008.
I think she just went 10-7.
Hey guys, I'm back. Legs stretched, water got, snackies grabbed. We're all good. Any messages? I'm back, I'm in. Okay, what is this Ned Kelly? Let me look at this report that they're talking about. Victor and Juan Problemo. That was something I already handled. Oh, Soul Rob. Yeah, it happened around the same time. Little soul robbery. Rooster Steel. Oh, yeah. You know, if we don't get people that want to work with FIB, that's fine. I'm gonna do my fucking damnedest. This is a cool faction. And I refuse to not at least try. So yes. So it was so we can chat on the phone, but I absolutely looked at a store robbery associated with the other people, with the officers involved, and they were back to back. Totally. That's on me. Normally I don't make those kinds of mistakes. Thanks for pointing it out. Alright, cool. So we got our other things, so we need to look at Rooster Steel. And that was the 12th. Full Soul Robbery, 13A, VQ selling drug. Oh, not that one. He didn't even make a report on it. Alright, well, I guess we'll just shove this into a different report then. Spoke with Seb, Prez, Bree, VP, and her wife, Daisy McNabb. Drew. Alpha 15 tonight. Sierra 11 from Alpha 15. Are you able to put in an expense request for the food?
Sure.
Okay. If not, let me know. Why am I looking? Why is she looking up? Look at the 49. See where everyone's at. Let's see.
Yeah, but the 41.
What? What? Sierra 11 from Alpha 15. Did you want to join me for the second group, or are you good?
I'll come along.
All right, I'm on -2. Why is there a seat here?
I'll
Huh.
go for 10-7 for a few minutes.
Same car.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. We're going to Grove Street to go talk to the Sunset Bellas. Dispatch Alpha 15 +1 76 Grove. Trying to think if there is anything personal I shouldn't bring. No, it's all fine. I think this one will be fine. Might be a little frosty.
I mean, we talked to them earlier.
Yeah, what about it?
I mean, they were completely fine with this.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I like facilitated the conversation with Clifford. I was like, hey, are you guys cool to talk about who you are or something like that? So, let's see. Just roll slow. There's a couple people in the center.
I don't know what, like, the...
Purple World. I mean, that should be fine, right? Why is my shit lagging? Team Viewer was on for some reason. Ayoshi! Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Is now still a good time?
Absolutely, yeah. Do you want to sit in the cul-de-sac? It's totally safe.
Where? I mean, we don't have any equipment on this, so.
Oh, hell yeah.
The only thing I preface is if you guys are about to do something that may be morally ambiguous, the only thing I ask is that you give us a heads up so we can leave. So.
No, nothing's gonna happen.
All right. So how are you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Enjoying life, enjoying Southside shenanigans. What about you both?
Actually having a pretty good afternoon, to be completely honest. It's that bus thing was pretty fun. Even I hope what's his face is okay though.
Marcellus, I did pick him up for the hospital, and he seemed to have a little bit of a memory lapse. So
Suyama,
I'm hoping
welcome
that a
in.
bit of sleep, and he'll wake up tomorrow feeling much better.
If not, let us know. Let's see what we can do. So.
You got an hour of community service done, though.
Yeah, that's true.
True. That's right.
So tell me a little bit about yourself, Mr. Cray, Clifford. You say you've been around for a little bit, right?
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen many different aspects of this city. I wasn't always, I didn't always consider myself a Southsider. Let's just say that.
And when did you start considering yourself a Southsider?
I couldn't actually tell you.
It just kind of happened over time, where you're just like...
It kind of just happened, yeah. I I'll be honest that there was, there was an instant in my life that changed up my perspective a little bit on a lot of people and how they work in the city. And I used to be very much Mr. Nice Guy to everyone until, you get walked over quite a lot. People take advantage of you, you know?
Oh, 100%. Yeah. I mean, I still imagine that that's still there, right? With the right people. You're still, Mr. Nice Guy for the people who you find as though deserve it, right?
Well, absolutely, yeah. I got friends.
What pushed you over the edge? Just too many times?
Relationship breakdowns between friends and other people.
I'm sorry to hear. At least it's better now, right? I mean, you got a lot of camaraderie, so.
Hell yeah.
So, I'll tell you a little bit about myself, just so you know that I'm not just some random FIB person. Madison Sparks. I grew up in Georgia, Southern America. I'm in the Air Force. Senior airman. Went to college for investigative journalism. Turns out journalism is mostly dead. So I went to law school. Got my law degree. And my goal in the Air Force is to make it a little bit better place for people who find it miserable, especially right now. And so I'm kind of just coordinating with the FIB to also do the same for everyone. I mean, it's no secret that the FIB is loathed for a lot of reasons. And I don't think I'll be able to fix that image. But if I can, even for a short time, make interactions with law enforcement and the FIB better for people, that's my goal. So, like a quasi HR without it being actually HR.
Okay, more like a HR PR kind of situation.
I mean, at the end of the day, people, organizations deserve some sort of animosity. You guys live on a completely different lifestyle than we do. I find myself safe and welcome inside the chains of what was granted to me by society. You guys will not follow those chains. Like, you guys will find your own path, make it, and if it happens to break the chains, then it breaks the chains, I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to listen and try to make those relations better. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but at least I can say I tried. So.
And I'm Odin.
He's here because I needed a second person to be with me. So.
Protocol.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I'm curious. Like, the first big thing is, like, there's been, like, from my understanding, I haven't lived here very long. I've lived here a couple months. My understanding of, like, the organization of, like, the Ballas, that name comes with a lot. What made you guys want to take up that mantle again?
Well, the truth is, I don't believe that I did, and I don't believe that I will, and that's not what I want to do.
Okay.
The Sunset Ballers is the generation of ballers, and I'm not a warlord. And that's never my goal. I know and I've known people that were ballers before me, before I took up this leadership and the name. The reason why we went for something different was because we wanted something different. There's no point having another gang down here that just was like-minded to the other gangs in the South Side.
I mean, nothing makes you different. Nothing differentiates you. It's like I live on Grove, but happen to be a purple flavor of whatever ever else is out there. It's not unique or original. So I completely understand that.
Exactly. And we're unique and original because we focus on community first. I've lived in rough places back in the UK, and to some people in this city, they believe that just because you live in Jamestown, just because you live on Covenant or Grove or Forum, in these Southside places, that only gang members must live down here, and that's just false.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely is a different narrative than what I've heard. So I don't know anything about you, except for what I looked up earlier when we did the little thing at Blackbird. So I'm going into this completely blind, whether you believe it or not. I don't know. that is contrary to what I was directly told when I said, hey, I'm going to go talk to, you know, other organizations. I want to get to know them, see what kind of animosity they have, what necessarily drives them, and why they are the way they are, without asking them to compromise, you know, whatever, you know, because every organization has secrets, without them breaching that confidentiality they have with their friends. So that's actually really comforting to hear. Because there's definitely a lot of community that needs to be built down here. I think there's a lot of opportunity because a lot of these houses are old, you know, it's from the 70s and 80s, and they could definitely use for a little bit of renovation.
I used to spend a lot of time with the blocks. When I first came to the city, I kind of told you, you know, I did, you know, bump into the Vargos and spend some time with them. They did not fit my vibe. And whilst the blocks didn't fit my vibe as a gang or a group or I always saw them as family, because actually underneath all the bad shit that they do, they're actually good people, and I believe investing in good people is more important than just going, okay, can you shoot a gun, can you rob an ATM? You know, it's looking for something deeper beyond that.
Right.
And I have people that are part of the Ballers that are convicted terrorists.
Sure.
And so, and then I have people, like I said earlier, on the other end of the spectrum, Chloe, who is pretty much completely clean. She actually just got an accessory to gang-related shooting, which was completely a BS charge, I'll be honest with you.
She plead guilty? She gonna appeal it?
She went not guilty, and the lawyer told her that she can't fight it, to be fair. So we're going to try and find another lawyer, but just because she was at the courthouse when a shooting went down, they kind of put that on her. It was a bit rough, to be honest. She did not fire a weapon, and she is not guilty of gang-related shooting.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Yeah.
I know similar things have been happening in the past, so there's like legal precedent for it. So that's probably why the lawyer said he couldn't fight it.
Yeah, but there's a line where you go, just because you can doesn't mean you should. You know, if she's literally not involved in it, why? It doesn't matter. I'm not a cop and I'm a law enforcement agent. I hope she gets the result she's looking for that. So, because that's a felony. So.
Yeah, we're both civilians.
There was a period in my life where I was a civilian, and when I came to the city, I never imagined myself running a gang or anything like that. I came to this city because I was in jail for many years back in the UK and left and tried to keep my head clean and keep my head straight, because I'm very heavily influenced by the people and influences around me, and I know that. And then I moved here.
Do you regret it?
Nope. There's very little things I regret.
It helps you sleep at night too. You can actually like lay your head down and be like, "Yep, today was a good day," and let it move on. So.
Yeah, I mean, you see my criminal record. I am a criminal, and I've gone back to crime. I don't hide, you know, I don't hide that part of me.
So what, so why Sunset Ballers? Is that like you guys just like shutting down the thought of that name or being associated with everything else? Or does that mean something more to you guys?
It does mean something more. It does mean something more, but it's kind of a family thing.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not asking, to be clear, I'm not asking for that kind of stuff. I was just curious if that was like public, because I know Fang posted this cool GIF a couple days ago on Twinsta. And so I was curious if that was like associated with that or not. That's good. I mean, it's a driving force, right? Like to be able to have something meaningful in your name outside of some legacy name.
It is. It is. It's you know, the name originally came because myself, a friend, and Someone you probably know or maybe have met before. Oh my god, have you been to the hospital yet?
Ma'am, you are still bleeding, like 2 hours later.
I know, I need to still go. Okay,
Okay, go to the hospital.
I'm going.
Thank you.
There
Be
is
safe.
a doctor available.
Is there?
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Chloe.
They're in the app, I think.
Yeah, there are 2. I mean, Quimbley is not really a doctor, though.
Well, she's Surgeon General. I imagine she still does medical work, but...
I think she's busy with other things.
Oh, I imagine. You know, when you're the leader of an entire government medical organization, you get busy, so...
Yeah, and I can't delegate it much as, like, Stronger can.
They don't have that many doctors. Right now, it's just...
Still, there's a lot of, you know, HIPAA and fucking... You know, all that
Sure.
shit.
Right.
Yeah, so it was between myself, a friend, we were there at least, and we were talking to Lilith about, you know, being on Grove and the staff thing. I don't even know when this was. This was some months ago, and we were talking about taking up the mantle of the Ballers, and you know, we were looking at a car, a paint job for my Sugoi, and she said it looked like a sunset. And then we kind of just played off that. I like metaphors, to be honest. So there's some metaphors behind it, for sure, that we believe in as a family. Something that changes people from terrorists to people that are just ballers, I guess. Sunset ballers. Because if people come down here and they want to be a terrorist, they just want to go shoot cops, I just say go join the blocks. The Vargos are just over there.
Sorry, let me laugh. It's a good response though.
Yeah,
I know I'm
looking
not
for people
like supposed to talk too much, but I have a question.
Sure.
You talk about building a community, right?
Yeah.
So what is like your plan to do that? How will you sort of like uplift the South Side?
By building relationships with, and I already have, with all the leaders of the gangs in the South Side, to bring everyone on the same page, ensuring that there's a balance of power between every single gang in the South Side. Because this isn't just about community, it is about bringing powers back to the South Side. I used to spend time down on Covenant where there was 20, 30 people down there, and we'd be chilling, not all blocks, all day just having a great time. People that could just have fun and also be surrounded by people that do crime. And that's just what I want. I don't believe that just being a gang member, just being a criminal, means you can't hang out with civilians, or civilians can't hang out with you. It's just, the idea of that is a cringe concept, in my opinion.
What makes it like a cringe concept for you? Just because, like, you want other people that are like involved outside of other like people who want to be criminals, or?
No, not at all. Just simply because of community. You should be able to live down Grove, own a house down here, come outside your house and feel safe, whether there's a gang member that lives next to you or not. I know a lot of people in the city and have a lot of friends in the city, and not all of them are ballers. But I know that quite a lot of them probably don't want to live down Grove because of the stigma it has, and that's my goal, is to remove that. And it's a big goal.
Do you think you're making progress towards that goal?
Yes, absolutely. I guess I hate to say it, but our gang right now is probably more famous than it's ever been in this city for quite some time. And it's probably, well, I'd say more infamous because of all the wrong reasons. Because I think it's pretty clear that, and obvious, we're at war with the Vargos right now. Don't need to, that's probably not new information to you.
You'd be surprised how little information I have. But I know the rumors just from existing as a human for like, and seeing bench trials and stuff like that come through, so.
I know the Vargos is not having fun right now.
they're not. But even though I can sit here and say that we're at war with the Vargos, I know that there's still good people there.
What makes you say that?
Because we're all human.
That's fair.
Wildflowers look good.
Oh my god. Charles, welcome
Wildflowers
in.
look
We're
good
doing
at
some gang relations. Hope you're doing well.
Like I told you, you know, I feel like
How are you, my love?
this, the South Side needs the Vargos to exist.
Because of like
For this
the
community to work.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, for this community to
Do
work.
it. Snitch on him.
For the Southside community to work. This Vargos need to exist, the blocks need to exist, the ballers need to exist. And well, the families might turn up.
Pretty good.
if they decide to, you know.
Your
From my
conflict with the Vargos is not like a war of annihilation.
You mean are we looking to erase them from the planet?
No, like it's not that.
He needs to stop talking.
Sorry, you're gonna have to explain that a bit more. What do
Okay, so
mean?
you said that the Southside needs the Vargos, right?
Mm-hmm.
So your current conflict is not like a war of annihilation to like remove them from like the structure of the Southside because the Southside needs the Vargos.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, it's one of the things that, because I've only lived in San Andreas for a couple months, it's one of the things where it's like you see graffiti and notes and everything for like big, like at least in LS, like big four old organizations, which is like the Balas, the Vagos, the Marabunta, and the families. All that usually runs pretty deep in like the history of in Los Santos in and of itself. I am looking forward to the day that you guys do help kind of. I mean, yeah, sure, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. You know, you have a job and we have a job to do. But at least like people being like, yeah, Clifford got arrested again yesterday, and I really needed a cup of sugar, so I guess I'm just gonna text him from jail. It's like, hey man, can they go in your car and grab some sugar?
Mm-hmm.
If you could tell people who were not necessarily part of the Balas, like, what you want them to see you as, like, ideally, what would you want people to see you guys as?
I don't think I would ever tell them. I think your question's wrong.
Okay.
I just
Tell me
I
how.
don't think I would tell them anything. I would just show them. Spend time with the people that are ballers. Spend time down here. The people that come down here, it's just the vibes are different. I've been down here when there's been ballers, and you'd be scared to come down this cul-de-sac, and I don't want that.
Ocean King.
I don't want people to be scared to come down here. I don't want people to be scared to, and I know the blocks don't want people to be scared to go to Covenant. You know, as much as they get up to the shenanigans they do, this isn't what the Southside community is about. That's what the Vargos do. Let them do their own fucking shit. I don't care what they do over there. This is our strip. This is what we do.
Right. What everyone else does not like. It does not. You don't mind it. It's you don't have to worry about it. It's what people think about Grove and what you guys do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think through living the life that and the goals that we want to set out, will hopefully change the perception of the South Side as a whole.
Are you willing to talk about those goals?
No.
Okay. So why the cul-de-sac? Just because it's old like territory, or like Bala territory, or do you like this area for a particular reason, or?
No, I actually just like this area, honestly. I like this entire cul-de-sac. It's enclosed in, so it almost feels like knowing the people that are around us are not going to hurt us. It's almost like a friendly hug from the neighborhood, you know? and we plan on buying the entire strip too. Don't get me
Sure.
wrong. You know, this whole of Grove is what we, you know, want to buy and own ourselves, or you know, have friends buy and move into.
Would you ever consider like renting the houses to people like impoverished or like or people who are like just moved to San Andreas trying to find some place to live?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a judge owns the house on the corner that used to be known as Hood Court. I don't think they really live out of there. Yep. A judge owns, I think, is this house, and then further up the street, there's, I want to say, an attorney, maybe. So there's completely different people down here. And some of these people, the judge that lives there, has been around since the OG baller days. So the idea of communities kind of always existed. It's just the block's almost achieved it. I'll be honest. With when I was down here, and we used to spend a lot of time on Covenant many months ago, before they kind of took vacations and left. You know, they almost achieved that community feel, but you take a step away for just a few days, and that can just fall by the wayside.
Do you feel like that's like the culture of the South Side or LS in general, or do you think it was the group beforehand that lost that like respect?
I don't think they lost respect. I think it was just because the same people that were part of this community would come back, but you know, the blocks wouldn't be there, and so therefore it wouldn't be the same. It would be like coming down here and not seeing ballers, because I've done that and I've seen it, and it's depressing. I've been in the South Side. I've lived here when there's been no blocks, there's been no ballers, no families, and just Vargos across the street, and it is a depressing state.
Because it ends up being empty, right? Like just no one here.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's quiet.
No life.
What kind of life do you want to see down here if you want community? Are you looking for like making sure there's businesses down here, or just wanting people to move and be around, or?
Businesses within the vicinity, yes, because like you said, we are criminals. A lot of us are criminals, and the blocks are terrorists. And you know, we're full. There is gangs around us, and so I don't think necessarily businesses would want to be down here, but within the vicinity, sure. I mean, we got Pork Palace on Roy Lowe. There's, you know, they're operating a house down there. They're the kind of businesses that need to be existing. You know, I actually thought about opening up the double garage that's by the 24/7 at the top of the strip, and turning that in just a mechanic shop that only repairs, just out of a garage.
That'd be actually pretty cool. It's a really good location, so. Oh, that'd be really nice. Is there a repair shop?
So just small things like that. I think nearest one, if you don't count Benny's, would be like Turbo Max.
I don't count Benny's. Those guys are rude and stupid.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Turbo Max, and then HV2U, which I don't believe is even. I mean, it hasn't been open in a long time. I don't think.
It was like open 2 weeks ago, for like a couple hours, and that's it.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, I assume that the bastards have just left the city.
I don't even know who that is, if that tells you anything. I've lived here since like April.
That's an MC.
Okay. Well, I mean, I haven't seen or heard of them. So yeah, I guess they did. Oh well.
Yeah, I wasn't calling a specific person a bastard. That's actually their MC name.
yeah. I get that now. It's really nice. How's your general experience with law enforcement? Like, do you find them like overly aggressive? Do you find them like reasonable within like the constraints of like knowing that you do what you do?
My experience of law enforcement has been a journey. A journey of people seeing me as just this nice guy at first, the guy that I talked to you about, and then you know, when I started associating myself with gangs, then that's when I started to see a different side of the law enforcement. You know, just really harsh responses and no room for even just talking. And now that I've been here for quite some time now, I want to say like 9 months. They've gotten to know me as a person, and they know that how I work and how I operate as a person. So, you know, people are different now. It's very rare that I get a cop that's really aggressive towards me.
And what do you mean by like knowing you as a person? Knowing you'll match energy with energy?
Oh, absolutely.
That's fair. Do you think it's? Do you think?
No.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I value respect very highly, and you know, it's easy to lose that quite quickly.
What's the top thing you see when like cops or law enforcement agencies or whatever? What do they do that's like the very quickest thing to lose respect for you?
I mean, there was there was an incident where I accidentally was maybe I might have been speeding just a little bit. It actually wasn't that bad. I was probably doing like 60 miles an hour through the Vinewood Hills because it's the hills. You can't go too fast anyway. And I was maybe crossing the middle of the road. I wasn't quite on the opposite side. I hit a motorcycle cop, and as I I hit them. I reversed back up and got out of the car and said like, "Are you okay?" You know, checking on them. And it's just the aggression, just straight up. I think it is just aggression, like that initial aggression, which doesn't need to be. It just doesn't need to be like that initially, you know. I made a mistake, and I'm coming to you going, "Yo, I'm so sorry. Like, do you need my help?" You know, it doesn't matter who it is. I'm still gonna do that.
Right.
No, it is a genuine mistake, and when they don't see it like that, and then they just come straight at you with aggression, that's when it. Yeah, that's when it doesn't usually go too well.
I mean, because you're yeah, go ahead, Odin.
Do you know if they were like in a chase or something?
They were in a chase, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And the chase stopped right next to where I was.
I've had incidents with police during chases where they sometimes slam into me and get a little agitated. So I really get where you're coming from.
I get it's stressful. Like, police work's stressful. I would never want to be a cop. I mean, it just doesn't vibe with me anyway. But I can imagine it's a stressful job. But I'm a gang member. But in this instance, I am just a civilian that's made a mistake.
So it's a very.
Like, I'm not looking.
I'm
not looking to hurt them. Not looking to do anything like that. You know, I genuinely just made a mistake. Hit them, making sure they're okay, and I just get aggression straight up, swearing at me. You know, it's just I'm not looking for that. It's like, yo, I'm trying to, you know, check on you, make sure you're okay. I'm explaining that to this person, and you know, it's just straight up aggression. You know, since then though, I have spoken to this person afterwards, the police officer, and made it up and said like, look, you know, I apologize, like, for what happened, and they apologized, and you know, now things are good. We actually call each other besties. And that's kind of, you know, and that's a police officer, but this is kind of the relationship that I'm looking for with people in the city. I'm not looking to be hostile towards people. I'm not looking for people to be hostile towards me. It's not what I want. I'm not a hostile person, but I can be.
So basically it boils down to just treat me like a human being. As soon as you start treating me like I have a rap sheet, you know, negatively, then we're gonna have a conversation.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fair. I think it's fair. Especially since some of that is public. It's like you're gonna have people who don't know the meaning or history behind that rap sheet and just start assuming that it's like, you know, I saw enough of your profile to be like, okay, is he supposed to have a weapons license or whatever? Because that's what I was looking for. But I didn't see the full rap sheet, so I can't tell you what you have. But I understand. It just kind of sucks when you get dehumanized like that and put down as a number.
And the problem is, it happens to everyone that lives down here. It really does. So I'm trying this again, like a stereotype. I don't think I'll ever break, but at least soften.
What do you think? Why don't you think you'll ever break it? Just because of how deep the thoughts on the Southsiders happen to be, or?
No, because I am a criminal.
Sure.
I can't pretend to not be a criminal. And I associate myself with terrorists, you know. These are people that have done really bad things.
Mm-hmm.
And I have people in the family that have also done equally bad things.
Mm-hmm.
And that will always stay with them. But soften just means giving these people a chance.
I think it's really admirable. And I don't think I'd ever want to be in your position, because I don't think I'd have the patience for it. Because that's going to be a lot of repetitive conversations of being like, this guy's fine, like, let's have, you know, let's talk, let's do this over and over and over and over.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've had conversations with people about how the ballers used to be and how we're not like they used to be.
Mm-hmm.
I've had that said to me.
Do you think that comes from a place of animosity, or?
No, I think it comes from a place of naivety.
Okay.
People just go, Southside, criminals, gang members, terrorists. That's it.
This is the worst kind of profiling. Because I get profiled being the Air Force all the fucking time. It's like, yeah, you know, I swore an oath to the Constitution, and, you know, I went through basic training and all this
Alpha
kind of stuff.
15 from 008.
Go for Alpha 15. Give me a second.
What's your 20?
Cul-de-sac, Grove Street.
10-4. Are you gonna be back to the building anytime soon?
I can make my way there now.
Yeah, just or
You know, and I could heavily profile you both and say, you're both FIB, I don't want to talk to you both, because, you know, you're just both FIB.
Yeah, but that's not my intention, though. Like, I'm not a cop. I can't arrest you. I can't press charges on you. Like, my whole goal is to try to soften, because just from existing and living, whether I'm working or not, there's a tension that exists between people who happen to be arrested and law enforcement. And for lack of a better word, it's kind of pissing me off. And if I can facilitate at least, like what you phrased, softening it up, at least on our side, so that people aren't hyper aggressive when it comes to those situations, then I will. So, I'm being requested somewhere. I would like to continue the conversation, but I think it's more of a living conversation. If you have questions, if there's anything I can do, if someone's pissing you off, if a cop, you know, does something wrong, if you see someone breaking the law with a cop, and I understand, like, some people aren't going to do that, but if there's something going on and there's something I can help with, please let me know. I will do what I can, whether that's you or anyone else in your group. So.
I appreciate it.
And I may never hear from you, but, you know, I figured at least the hand is extended. And if you choose to take it, then great. If not, then we're where we are. So.
I appreciate it. And thanks for coming down.
No worries.
Hopefully not the last time.
Not my intention. No. So. Alright, Clifford. You stay safe, okay? Enjoy your evening.
Yeah, you too.
Dispatch Alpha 15 plus 176 Central.
Ew, Air Force, ew.
Yeah. Very proud of my branch. You could eat a bag. I wouldn't eat an entire bag.
I was in the Air Force.
Were you actually like American, like U.S. Air Force?
No, fucking Norwegian.
Oh, that makes sense actually.
Senior airman, Odin Falk.
Oh, same. Yeah, I'm a senior airman currently. What'd you do?
Conscript, fucking airfield soldier, basically.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. You guys are undervalued. Like, I'm not trying to kiss ass or anything, but like, you guys are very much undervalued for people who like watch everything, because you have to be like very much focused all of the time. Your attention has to be everywhere all at once.
The joke was that if an acorn appears on the runway, we're there to deal with it. Because there's always like something, and when there's like the smallest like thing happening, like people get paranoid, so we have to like walk out. Like I've probably like aimed my gun at like 5 people just like going on a walk.
Jesus. Dispatch Alpha 15 plus 123 Central 10-7.
Especially when you like live in a society where like you can't deny someone from going on your land. Like they're
Oh,
allowed
100%.
to.
Yeah.
So people just like assume that they can walk near an airbase, but then it's like, now the K9's here.
I appreciate the hell out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for doing your protection on me. All right, do we think she's fired? Is there a nuclear option? Is he in his office?
I'm at your desk.
Copy. What does he want? Alright, if we get fired, I'm gonna DM Khaleesi and be like, hey, can I have an interview with Highway Patrol? Yes, sir. How can I help?
Are you too busy to work on something for me?
Absolutely not. No, what I'm doing is a long-term project, so I can explain it if you like.
No, I trust you to be able to handle that. So Analyst Cross was working on an investigation into the robbery of FIB employees.
Okay.
By one Impotent Rage, aka I forget his name. Engelbert or something like that. Funkenshoots. Engelbert Funkenshoots, I think his name is.
Is there
Engelbert Funkenshoots, 19496. If you look at subpoena number 56128, we have the subpoena for the Twinsta account. And basically, his next steps were going to be writing a phone subpoena on Engelbert around the times of the robbery. So I believe like roughly like a day. There were 2 robberies that occurred. One of Mason Sanders, the skip tracer, and then one of Cross himself. And obviously you can see the probable cause for the Twinsta account subpoena. It's roughly the same.
Okay.
Basically, I want you to write that phone subpoena because Cross is on LOA now, and we have basically a time limit on when this thing needs to be shared, which is basically 3 more days.
Yeah, I see that. So, so it was given 7-day delay. Granted, the period is 7 days, making the subpoena due 7 days after. Okay, I see what they mean. Okay, because if they said seven additional days, we'd have 10 days total. No, the whole time is 7 days, so 4 additional days. Okay, sure. Okay, and looks like we have the subpoena results for that.
Yep. It's just, it comes back to his phone number.
Okay. Do you want me to just complete the investigation through on arrest and charges? Because I could just do that.
So, yeah, write a phone subpoena around the times of robbery, because we have descriptions that match.
Okay.
The people who were robbed, and I think you could probably get a day. I can't remember when the times of robbery occurred. I think they were exactly a day apart.
Okay.
Maybe they were on the same day.
Okay, so do we know if there's an investigation already open for the thefts? I assume.
I think they were documented, but I don't think anyone cop side was looking into it.
Okay.
The only person who might be is potentially Elias from Grapeseed.
I see Mason Sanders. Who was the other member of the FIB that was robbed?
Cross. Oliver Cross.
Oliver Cross, yeah.
Civilian 56084.
Got it. Okay, I got both of them. Okay, yep, I can handle this.
So, something of note, if you go to Engelbert's profile and go to his recent arrests, the most latest one, in his possession, he has a duty belt and binoculars. And those are two of the things that Cross had stolen from him.
Okay. I do see that. And that is not logged in the evidence. I mean, it's logged, but it's not logged in the evidence.
Yeah,
Okay.
they didn't seize it.
Sure. I mean, if there's... did they not have a serial number or anything attached to it? Did they not, like...
No, they definitely did. They're labeled. I just don't think the officer looked.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can, Robert is, so we have 21 days, so we have basically less than 2 weeks to get a warrant out, or at least I'm arrested for the...
Yep.
Okay. Yep, I can handle it. It's not an issue.
Okay. If you have any questions or need any help, obviously senior analysts, agents, and then me.
Chain of command. Yep, gotta respect the cock, sir. No worries.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Okay, if there's any other information that you think that I might know, you can ask me. But if you have to, Cross is available probably by email because he is on LOA. So.
Okay.
All right. Very good, Sparks.
No worries. Thank you, sir. Well, that is a completely different thing. We're now going to work on that. Okay, so we have this information. What does this information give? Okay. Alright, chat. Can we connect these and PID this person? We have partial PID, so let's look at subpoenas granted due to partial subject identification through sworn statement of a government employee combined with photographs and supplied statements against self-interest made by Twinsta account Impotent Rage. Delayed notice is granted for 7 days. Okay. So the question is this phone number associated with any particular account? That is the wrong one. View results. We're just gonna put kidnapping, robbery. FIB. Does Impotent Rage... Is he associated? Keep Boys Club. Okay, sure. Actually... Hold on. For now, it seems like it's just another area. Don't want to draw the line on this point. It just starts in dartboard. Yeah. It's now banned from Twista any for... Rage. Not on behalf of CBC and completely satirical. Impotent rage. Okay, has he made any other statements? Seeing Breeze makes me miss Maddox. Okay. So where is my number? Sharex. It was this 3 days ago. I'm getting it with a mouse in there because it's funny. I think I actually have... insert image. Ooh, I need to make sure that doesn't dox me. That might dox me. It sure didn't. Okay, that didn't, but we need to sort by date. We're gonna turn that off for a second just in case. Insert image file. It did not. But we're not gonna image below. We're gonna take all precautions. Copy image, evidence. Impotent rage banned from Twinsta per his gang. Add image. Subpoena results for Twinsta profile. We want...
Wildflowers.
Oh my god. Fiend, thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. Omega raid. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing well. How's everything? How was stream? I was there for a little bit of it. We're big chilling right now. Cause now I have some non-political stuff to do. This shit is my bread and butter. So thank you on an out character level. Thank you for giving this to me. I love this shit so much. 561. Investigation, we can just do Mason Sanders. Welcome in. For those who don't know, I used to play Skylar Sparks. I play Samantha Sanders, obviously Madison Sparks, stuff like that now. But I appreciate the raid. Hope you guys are doing well on this Tuesday. Normally I don't stream during the weekdays, but I have a new job and schedule has changed. So things are pretty good. Oliver Cross. Clear Key Boys Club. Impotent Rage targets FIB employees. I guess we'll just add that really quick. It's not what I wanted, but sure, okay, game.
Double 08 1042.
Thank you for
your service.
Thank you for your service.
We need to change. Okay. When did I get tagged in? Oh. So we are big chillin' doing investigation shit today, chat. We may do crime later. I don't know yet. We'll switch our outfits, so. Even though I think she looks super cool this way. It's too close to an agent. We need to fix this outfit really bad, so she doesn't look like Skylar. But I don't think we will. I don't think we can, rather. Okay. How's the music volume for you guys? Everything good? You guys chilling with the coffee house music? You guys want to listen to lo-fi as we do paperwork? Your call. I'm good with either way. It's fine, it's a vibe. Ray! Hello, my love. It's great to see you. That's a legendary person coming in the chat. If the sirens get back to us, we might go talk to the sirens today. Casey Michaels. Good. You just work here? True, you do just work here. Why are there 1,000 reports on this? What is this report number? Like this music? Cool. Alright. I think we close out of all of these files, chat. We'll deal with the Eugene Zuckerberg thing another day. We'll deal with the fucking calf shit. Oh, I fucking hate FIB calves. It's so much paperwork.
Herschel, can I bring the Granger to the roundabout again? We need self-transport.
Okay, so who is... Okay, took 911 call. Oliver Cross reported his own. Casey Michaels, so Grapeseed. Scott Grossman did it. I drove him to the FIB building after he told me the name Mason Sanders and he hates Mason Sanders. I was just the driver. Okay, and I think that... Okay, Rigsby Granum... Casey Michaels is there. Amelia Bauer. Elias Winchester. Antonio Rain, okay. Casey Michaels. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Yeah, it's Casey. What? Who played this guy? Okay, well, that's funny. Where is he currently? In Grapeseed?
Hello, this is Casey Michaels. I'm a sergeant with Grapeseed. Who is this?
Hi, Sergeant with Grapeseed. Casey Michaels. This is Madison Sparks. I'm calling from the FIB. How are you?
Oh, hello, Madison Sparks. How are you? Wait, are you related to that DA lady?
Yeah, she was my older sister. Yeah.
Aw, I'm sorry for your loss. She was a nice lady.
I miss her very much.
Ah, and what's up, FIB Sparks?
Hello. So I am conducting investigation. It looks like your deputies and you possibly took the reports. I don't want to do. I don't want to overwork or overstep on any of what you guys are working on concerning that possible investigation on the robbery of.
Is it the Ramathon Arena theft? You guys are working that? I knew it was a
Negative.
federal level crime.
Negative.
Oh.
Negative.
Oh.
No, this
Oh.
involves the theft of a couple of our organization's members. You took the report for Oliver Cross a couple days ago.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the way you phrase that, the theft of a person. Anyway, yeah, carry on, sorry.
Yeah, no, robbery of a person. Robbery of a person.
Oh, yeah, when Oliver got robbed. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. I just wanted to call, either meet up and have a chat if that's a deeper investigation you guys are performing, or before I go and request to use those reports from you guys. I don't want to overstep anything you guys might be investigating.
You can just use it. My plan more so is just to wait for the hot gun to turn up, and then just use that as like a Excalibur to get into their stuffs, you know?
Right, constructive possession. Yeah.
Exactly. That was sort of my plan. Just sit and wait on it. So if you want to be more proactive with it, by all means, go for it. I don't care, you know.
He was arrested a couple days ago with a duty belt and some binoculars, which were reported stolen by our skip tracer and our analyst.
Interesting. Did it have the serials that he mentioned?
So that is, let me see if I can find it. I just had it pulled up. That is, shoot, it was his most recent arrest. Let me go to his thing. Sorry. I have 1,000 tabs. Hello.
Someone pulled up to UHC though. Walking away to go check it.
God, his name is so weird. So that is incident report 56112, tampering a vehicle. Looks like it was a Candy Maple. His possessions were documented, but it doesn't look like she grabbed the serial number for the duty belt. It's Image Funkin' Shoots possessions.
55612.
56112. So it looks like a standard tampering charge. And it looks like she just didn't document the serial numbers, which happens.
Who is this guy? Impotent.
This
is Impotent Rage?
Yeah,
from CBC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, firm.
Interesting.
So we put a subpoena that you should be able to see, Sergeant Michaels. Which we got the phone number, and that's why I'm like, we have something to more work on, and so that's why I wanted to call and have a chat.
Just go for it. Put the request in. That's perfectly fine.
Hey, firm. Okay. All right. Perfect. Well, I appreciate you, Sergeant Michaels. If there's anything I can do, let me know.
Wow.
All right, sir. You have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
All right, that's easy. So the other one was Candy Maple. Is she on duty? Is there a member of Sierra? No. And then Rangers. Is there a member of the Rangers? Dispatch Alpha 15-10-6. So I remember of the Rangers that are on duty. I don't think so. They're all shift 2 girlies, so it may just be a situation where they're not doing anything in shift 1 because it's so early.
Shift 09 going 42.
Thank you for your service. Have a good one,
Thank you
Senna.
for your service.
Okay. Alright, government Discord. Scroll all the way down. FIB PD requests. Okay, so Cross has already requested that one. That's not a problem. can't show you my Discord chat, unfortunately. Okay. Close all tabs to the right. He had me secretly on speakerphone. How dare he? Is this a dispatch report? Alright, so that's good. Private Officer Lieutenant Bundy dispatch report. Not sure. The following report is being requested for use in an investigation by the FIB of 72 hours before Oliver Cross robbed. Alright, so that's been requested. Robbed in lobby. Yeah, it's internal report. Can use that already. Casey Michaels. So fucking, what's his username? Fuck. PC. What is Casey's Discord name? I used to know. Ah, I found it. Okay. Here we go. This is Oliver Crossroad. Oops. I edited the wrong. I edited it instead. Okay. Well, I feel dumb. We'll do that as a separate one. Delete. I'm just. I hate Discord formatting. I hate Discord formatting. I hate Discord formatting. I hate Discord formatting. All right, perfect. The other one was able to be used. And this one is Oliver Cross's report. We're just going to keep that and make our own. Tag me. All right, cool. Casey says it's fine. All right, I think we're good there. We can request the discharge report. We got the other one. We got the other one. Where is the subpoena? Hello, subpoena. 56128. Oliver Cross. Victim. Mason Sanders. Victim. Suspect. Positive identification for arrest. Twin supposed. Subpoena. Subpoena number, whatever the subpoena number is. There we go. Okay, so let's fucking look up this phone number, which is probably gonna do what we think it does, which is probably gonna be his primary number. Sure is. Edit image. Rectangle. Fill color is black. Copy image. Robbery of a government employee. Possession of government equipment. Can I upgrade this to an incident? I sure fucking can. Let's go. It goes to his phone number. This phone number released to the account is the suspect's registered primary phone number with the state of San Andreas. Candy Maple, Candy Maple, Candy Maple. I don't know if Ember is actually going to be online today. But we can sure keep looking. Okay, so Description of suspect wearing a black hat, glasses, purple bandana, and black jumper with impotent rage written on it, purple trousers, drove in a purple motorcycle, had a knife, and sneaked up on me. Items taken from me were my B-92, serial, government duty belt, MEW, and police watch inside and binoculars. Alpha 18 Oliver Cross was with it when a male wearing a black hat, glasses, purple bandana, black jumper with impotent rage written on it, purple trousers, sneaked up and threatened Cross with a knife. Suspect had a purple motorcycle. Suspect ordered Cross empty his pockets, attempted to de-escalate the situation and comply with the armed individual. Asked for the individual's name, who stated it was impotent rage as written on the jumper. The suspect ordered Alpha 18 Cross to put his firearm. She did. Okay. Man left on the bike as they were leaving. Overheard the male. Okay. As male suspect was leaving, two other males with purple masks walked in. Overheard the male saying he has over the male saying he has nothing on them as he was leaving. Two other males approached Alpha 18 and asked to pay fines. Informed him need to call 911. As Alpha 18 was stolen, blah blah blah. Asked the two males to return at a different time. 6 grapes scene 12, which was Casey Michaels. Okay. Vehicle description. What is this vehicle description? Yeah, he's probably gonna get rid of the gun though. He have the gun on him? He did not. Jesus Christ, Ember. Okay. So he hasn't been... So he hasn't been arrested since... It bothers me that she didn't grab the serial numbers. Not that she's aware or cared. Stratum to Segoy. Okay. Sale of a controlled dangerous substance that was earlier in the day. Sumuru Nakamura. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh. I did this. I did that on Zoe. Okay. Don't care about that. We don't have enough PID for an arrest. The gun's gonna have to turn up at some point. Has acute soft head syndrome, which confirmed helmet must be worn at all times. Okay. So impotent rage. Okay, has he posted on the account at all? Pretty sure that's the only reason. Probate laws are dumb. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care. Don't care. Scott Grossman is a member of the CBC. Okay. Okay, so this is owned by him, which has GTA 5 on it, which is funny. There's some creepy guy. Sorry, skip tracer, I had to do that. So it was 7 p.m. We're a few hours before this even happened. Can't wait for a long-awaited Polito gun range to open as a result of this. 7:03. And when was he arrested? 7:42. Okay. So what was the dispatch report? (9:49 a.m.) So he was robbed in the morning. This was 7:03 p.m. What? (7:03 p.m.) Am I missing something here? June 12th, 7:03 p.m. This was made at 9:49 p.m. So he was around. Mason Sanders was robbed at 7:07. Oh, there was a second robbery, which was Mason Sanders. Did they say if PD was arriving? So it's extremely possible. Okay. Speed Graham. Very similar to what was described. What is this image? Okay. This is a civilian report. We need to contact the Rangers. I need to contact Rigsby Graham, get permission for this report. Primary officer, Rigsby Graham? R. Granum. There she is. Alright, perfect. Alright, those have been requested. Okay, so those reports have been requested, so we'll wait. But we can, in the meantime, get a new subpoena up. Notepad. New subpoena, 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 new subpoena. Phone records, 17 June 2025. That's not what I wanted. Just do this. Suspect name. Okay, so we're able to use her report. Perfect. So where is that? That is this one. Horse mask, night vision goggles. Firearm, taser, taser cartridges. Okay. So this was 7:30. So we'll do 6 p.m. PST. Robbery, 1 times robbery, 1 times false imprisonment, 1 times felony trespassing, location or phone records. Phone number. I keep. There we go. Times. I think it was the 12th of June. Yeah, it was the 12th of June, so we'll do 6 p.m. Six p.m. PST to 8 p.m. PST. I'll use her report. Close out that. Okay, cross was robbed, cross was robbed. Close out that, close out that, close out that, close out that, close out that. Okay, so we're focused on Sanders. If we focus on Sanders, that'll be a little bit better. Because we have more PID on him with Sanders than we do anything else. And then, assuming that she lets us use it, we are going to grab this report. Five, 6, 1, 1, 2. Well, the 12th of 12th of June, 2025. A contracted member.
Alpha 15 from Alpha.
Go for Alpha 15.
I'm gonna go do a business citation. Do you want to come at all, or are you busy?
I can do what I'm doing on the go. What do you need me in?
Need you in your analyst jacket.
I don't have one of those.
Alright, well, come to maintenance closet, I'll get you one.
Is that just the FIB jacket?
Yeah.
Alright, let me look. It might be my little box of welcome to being an analyst stuff. Oh, that one. Hello.
I have not done this before, so this will be interesting.
It should be fun. Alright, where is that jacket?
I
think I found it.
Yeah, 696.
I sure did. And then we just wear white t-shirt, professional stuff underneath it. Not white t-shirt, white dress
Yeah.
shirt.
Yeah, the one I'm wearing is 290 on the rack. But I know there's one that doesn't have a vet or a thing. Oh, that's good too. Might need a different jacket though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, do you know? Because I actually have never done this before. In an incident, if I add a suspect, it doesn't do anything.
Unless they have already innate access to anything, no, it will not notify them. So when you add a suspect and add it there, and when you deliver that to them until you share it, if you share it, which is citation, I think by law we have to share it within a reasonable amount of time. No, it does not inform them until you share it with them, unless they're already a cop. And then so if you add them as a witness, then they will know. Or if they have access to that type of report, then they'll know. But no, the suspect does not. It doesn't add them.
And I can add charges and stuff like
100%.
that. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You said 290?
Yeah, but different jacket.
Oh,
closed jacket.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I see now. So I just hit that and then hit find and then it sends it.
Correct. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, like actually never done this before. So.
Oh yeah, I got you. No worries. Theoretically, I have watched and how do I phrase this? It's very similar to paperwork I've done before. So I'm very familiar. Okay. Pants.
Watched it be issued before, but I haven't actually done it myself.
Yeah, I got
and
you.
it's
No
been
worries.
probably a month and a half since I saw it happen.
Yeah, no worries. Do we know if that person is available in the round?
They're still in the draft.
All right.
Ooh, yes, they're still.
I mean, we should be able to just give it to a representative of the business, right?
It's the owner.
Do we
He's
have
also
to?
a former employee.
What business is this?
CNT.
CNT.
I fired him because he got onboarded and then never showed up again. And I just did that like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago.
Nice. We don't need gloves, do we?
For this now.
Okay.
But for actually going out for like eat stuff and assisting with that, yes.
Yeah, anytime there's ever going to be any evidence handling, yeah. I think that's it. I think this is pretty much it.
Okay. That's where the FIB lanyard on, but you don't need to because it's on the back.
I don't see the point, but I can put it on really quick. Hold on.
No, it's fine. I was just saying I do that, but you don't need to because it's on the back.
Oh, that's fine. It's uniform. I need to grab my gun and shit. I was running with low equipment because I was going into gang territories. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. And then we can put that in here, too. Alright, I'm coming down. Bum, bum, bum.
Sting up. I mean, if he's not, just like call him, hello, this is Echo Scott from the FIB. I need you to come down to your building immediately.
Who is it that we're...
Lucio going up.
Who's the what? What's the business?
CNT.
Oh, CNT.
The news, yeah. I'm not too worried about it because I can call him because I'd asked him to return his equipment, so he'd probably just think that's what that's about.
We can also literally just be like, hey, can we talk about your business? I would love to hear more, and then be like, I'd love to hear more as I give you the citation.
Good.
But you're taking lead on it, Echo, so I got you back.
Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I've never done this before, so I'd like to run through it.
Do you want me to take lead on it then, or?
No, I'm gonna run through it. I just have never done it, so.
Oh yeah, easy. Once you get the citation, once they're given the citation, you tap their name, you hit fine processed, because you don't have to wait until they're fined to fine it because it's fine. Hit fine and process. It's a citation. They don't need a plea, and then you'll tap their name again and deliver the fine, for whatever it is. Since it's a non-violent crime, you don't have to put any specifics on the number for the fine or for the information. Easy peasy.
Damn, I just realized, Odin. We're legal goons right now.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
We're here to strong arm if we need to.
That's funny.
I guess.
That's really funny.
I guess that's private parking, so just park over here.
Ooh, the white man is on the scene.
What?
That's an old internet reference.
Oh.
Is there a gate?
Oh, what the? Oh, it's locked. Okay, alright. That's...
I'll go around.
I say there should be an entrance on the other side.
Yeah, I saw one the other day.
I don't know if it's an employee-only one, but I definitely know there's doors.
We have reason to go inside, so...
That's fun. I called him and he actually just hung up.
There's a gate on this side, too. Do we know what he looks like?
Yeah, pretty much the same as his profile unless he's changed. Got like short blonde hair, kind of curly up top style, eye patch, and mustache.
Lucio going upstream, is that the name of the guy?
Yes.
He looks like a fuckboy.
Damn.
Yes.
I take offense to that.
You don't look like a fuckboy.
You're
Not right
blonde
now.
and wig.
Alright, well that's locked too.
He actually just hung up on me though. Like he hit the cancel button. It didn't go to voicemail.
Just give it like a minute or two.
Yeah. I don't really want to go into this building anyways. This is a shitty building.
Well, we don't... If we knew he was inside, then we'd have the legal authority to go inside, but we don't know he's inside.
No, as if he was in there. Last time I was in this building, it was exploding.
What?
It's like parked at Life Invader.
Oh.
It's a nice repurpose of the building, considering the company doesn't exist
Yeah.
anymore. So. Excuse me, ma'am.
Well,
Sorry, you
Not
have
from here,
something
my bad.
on your shirt.
Ma'am.
It's fine. It's fine. She had a big stain on her titty. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Ugh.
Letter of esteem or
You guys have had stain on your titties before. You can't tell me otherwise.
I don't have
It's
titties.
barbecue sauce.
Everyone has titties.
Move already.
Yes, technically, but you know what I mean.
Hello, housekeeping. Hello. Hello, housekeeping. Nothing.
Give it another minute and give him a call
Try to
again.
give him a
and
call
see if he
again, yeah.
answers.
Maybe he's doing crime.
Maybe. Could just be meeting with someone or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Are there any events going on right now?
I don't think so. Ramathon? No, not Ramathon. Anything Polito?
There's actually nothing until the 19th.
So 2 days.
And then it's the really cool big event at Sandy Shores. Make sure you get ready to come to the biggest event of the year. All are invited.
Oh.
Details to come. This thing is going to be
yeah,
crazy.
Details to come.
Arthur Atlas thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
I fucking got.
Well, I know where I'm not going on Thursday.
I might go.
Well, who is Arthur Atlas?
My former boss.
Psycho.
Who is your former? I don't know what you did
all bark,
beforehand.
No bite.
He's a dude who hates the FIB, but he's a bit of a coward.
Oh, yeah, well, you know.
He staged a riot.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, there's no court cases going on right now unless there's like a bench trial or something.
Looking, going for looking. Oh. I don't see anything. No in City Hall. No in DMV. No in Pluto.
Hi, Lucio. I was wondering if you'd be able to come down to your CNT building.
We should hide.
We're just, I used to work there, and I was kind of like wanting to see the inside of the Life Invader a little bit. Or the old Life Invader building, see what had changed.
Get in the weeds.
Good.
Ow! 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 That's a cactus. Ow!
Stop. Get the fuck away from the cactus, dumbass.
No, I didn't realize it was a cactus at first.
It has spiny bits.
He's gonna be like 5 or 10 minutes.
Alright, it's worth it.
Great. Where are we bushing?
I just told him I wanted to see the inside of the old Life Invader building because I used to work there. So.
Never mind, you're getting a citation.
Psych!
LOL, just kidding.
That's
You just been FIB'd. And I wonder why people hate us.
They hate all law enforcement agencies because they break the law. We're hiding.
Interesting thing will be if
We need
he
more
decides
kill the
to-
DPPD.
Why do we
Well,
hate?
no.
We shouldn't hate cops.
No,
we are a
no.
law enforcement agency.
Man,
No, we are
enforce this.
empirically. Okay.
Enforce
I'm just civilian staff.
You were civilian staff to a law enforcement agency. Also, you're walking through a cactus.
Yeah, I like the pain.
Okay,
Yeah, that actually
sure.
explains it.
Okay.
What do you mean? Let me be me.
We did, and look what it got you.
Yeah, now you're here.
Tattoos.
Yeah, you're alright. I should not be unsupervised for extended periods of time.
Yeah, maybe not.
I'm gonna cancel this interview that I'm supposed to have.
Ow.
That guy definitely never saved my number because he did not know who I was.
Yeah, probably just hang up.
Damn. Odin, what are you doing over there?
Pulling out the needles. Why?
This isn't even that kind of cactus. Where are you getting needles from?
It's like the barbs on the sides.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. All right, well, I'm gonna go stand over here.
Okay.
Just so I'm not like.
Feels good, right?
No. Just so I'm
Fucking-
not standing over
fucking
here
freak
awkwardly.
boy.
Alright, alright.
Ooh, I'm changing his name in my contacts to that. That's a good
Freak
one.
boy.
Freak boy.
Odin Falk Freak Boy.
I don't
The
have nicknames.
Odin F. The F stands for freak boy.
The F stands for
Sierra
freak.
55, Operation Save the Buffalo has been
I might put that in my
successfully-
fucking Insta bio now.
You're welcome. I'm trendy.
That's fucking funny.
Batch 609, show me his monitor 1.
I'll change my
Ooh.
I'm claiming motor 1, no one has it.
So who do I think it is?
Freak boy Faust. Get that one. Down, down, down.
Alright, guns at the ready.
No!
But Jesus, no.
You are not a cop!
Tasers at the ready.
No! Do you... No!
We're just here to
No
look strong.
weapons! Unless they decide to try to attack us. No! There he is.
Is this where we...
Let me know if we're good to move in.
Just like walk around the corner.
That's not good.
Whiskey 29, 10
Alright, let's go.
609, I'm en route to that 31, the south side.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah, it is. It's very expired.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Wait, I renewed it like a month or two ago.
Yeah, it's only good for 1 month. Well, now it's good for 2 months, but you only after you renew it.
Yeah, I've been on vacation for a while. This is literally my first day back in a long time.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's unfortunate.
Sure.
You guys aren't like seizing it from me, are you?
No. So all it is a $500 fine and then 1 point on your business license. As long as you get your business license renewed within 24 hours, we can only fine it once every 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
So at this time, I'll be issuing you that fine.
All right, do what you gotta do.
There is a member of the business council out right now, Ava Hope Dallas. You could reach out to them.
So, and I do apologize. This is actually the first time I've had to do this, so I'm just making sure everything's right. You will be shared this report, just so you have it. I believe you've been fined now.
I haven't
Maybe
got a
in your banking
notification
app.
on my phone yet.
I don't know if it notifies you.
Not for the fine, no. But we'll get the report to you for the citation within 48 hours or sooner. Most likely today,
All right.
so you have all the information.
Yeah, it'll definitely be today.
All right, cool. No
I haven't gone to
worry.
some carjackings though. I'm going to that one in Palomino.
Right. Again, sorry we had to do that, especially on your first day back after vacation.
No, this is just
on
the
the
way
bright
it is
side-
now, isn't it? This is just the way it is now, huh?
For what?
Well, kinda.
Well, if you're business, if you're late on your renewal,
Yeah.
you get a visit from the FIB.
Not necessarily, no. There's a grace period and we usually give time. But it's something
Yeah.
that by law, when you go through and get your business license, when you speak to the mayor's office, it's part of the agreement that you have with them. So that's one of the reasons why it's extended for 2 months for situations like this. So when you speak to them, they'll be able to give you a little bit more information concerning your business.
Okay. Let me see. I'm looking to see where I haven't gotten billed for this. Where's it going to show up at?
Banking
should
app.
show up in your banking app, and then you'll just see a fines tab next to your banks. Banks and potentially crypto. And possibly I just haven't done it quite right.
I'll go through really quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call
it's
real
probably
quick.
the-
Lucio, how can I help you?
I'll double check it.
Oh, I
it's
didn't
fine.
process it.
It's fine. I got it.
I'll have to call you back. I'm in the middle of something. Is that
You
alright?
did not do the fine. It's fine. I got it. Alright, it's been fined. It'll show
Alright,
up.
yeah, it should be like 5-10 minutes. I do apologize. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, sorry about that.
Yeah, so that should have been issued. You have 21 days to get that fine paid, otherwise you'll have skip tracers come after you, but you should be good.
Oh, and also, if you do pay it at the FIB, you get a 20% discount.
1060 at the person.
So is it
On the phone.
Because like, is it going to show up as an invoice? Is it show up on the business account or on my account?
It will show
Your
up in your
wallet app.
bank. Yeah, your wallet app, and there'll be a fines tab.
If it's not showing up, close the business app or close the wallet app and then reopen it.
And that's going to be on my personal?
Yep.
Yes.
I haven't gotten charged yet.
I
Oh,
have
fines. Okay, I see it. I see it.
Right.
How do I? Oh, it is, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. No worries. I can take care of that.
Okay. All right. You're good for 24 hours as long as you get your business license updated, or then we can't find you again.
All right, cool. Well, is there anything else I need to know?
No, that's pretty much it.
No, I think that's it. Yeah. I'll get this shared to you shortly.
All right, no worries.
All right.
That's
Jeez.
dangerous. All right, sir. You have a wonderful day, okay?
Yeah, y'all take it easy.
And then, yeah, if you can get your old equipment back to us at some point, that'd be great.
Yeah, of course, of course.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
So when you process someone an incident report, once all the charges and everything are there, you tap their name, you put find and processed, then you hit submit.
Yeah, I didn't do processed.
Well, you don't have to do the process. The process part just is the reason why it shows up on their profile. Once you do that, you hit submit, and then go back to their name, tap it, and then hit find, and then you can submit the fine.
Oh, that's okay.
Because find just means that you have fined them. So, because sometimes, especially for huts, LEOs won't necessarily hit find because they are putting it on their profiles processed while they're in prison.
Also, you were right. He looked like a fuckboy.
I'm usually right with that.
Yeah, I came to his interview in sandals.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Nice.
He was really good. Like, I mean, I did hire him. Just unfortunately, he never showed up again after that, after being onboarded.
I'm fucking starving.
There should be food in the building unless everybody's eating it. We picked up an 8 and 8 before. That was a couple hours ago at this point.
Video check. 10-2. Did anyone besides Hardcastle take an LSPD bike? Because we have PU at LSSD and there's no one currently on motor.
I have a PD bike, LSPD bike at Sandy. I was gonna do motor.
Copy that.
Well, that was good work. Easy work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only other issue that I'm worried about is you come up and say that, and they immediately get on the phone and call the business council and try and renew it.
It doesn't matter because they can't proactively get out of the crime. That's like being like, I mean, they could try, but that's not how that works.
I returned the money to the bank. Thus, I never did it.
Sure.
If you're gonna swap over the dispatch, yeah, please bring it back to MRP.
Yeah, that's not how that works, but it's whatever.
No.
49, please. Beep boop.
Okay. Is it like...
Sierra 11, 1042.
Thank you for your service. Have a good one.
Thank you for your service.
Night, freak boy.
Alright. Let's see if this has food, otherwise I need to go make a fucking scavenging trip. Floor 1, please, Frank. Thank you. You know, I originally hated this, I originally hated the, elevator music, but it's kind of worn on me.
When it repeated over and over again, a little bit grating.
Yeah. Do we have to wear
But
vests?
now that it cycles. No, I'm just trying to get this one broken in because I switched to one that has more pockets. So I got all my first aid and everything in it. So it's still stiff.
29, 76 to the 1090,
Mhm.
insanity.
Okay.
And we were on like high alert for a couple days there, so we just
There's pancakes. I'll take the pancakes, but there's no
I'm making my way up.
drink, so.
there's no
Alright.
drink.
No.
Monster doesn't drink.
I don't know. Let's go.
You could get soda as well. but-
Herschel, we're gonna get food. You wanna come?
Yeah, I may as well. It's
Alright.
Dispatch, show Girly Pop 19, clear latest 47. Do we have enough
just
units?
doing Pablo's job for him.
No, we need more 77.
For what?
Wow.
Taking out the trash.
Grapeseed 37's coming from Grapeseed.
What are we taking?
It's up to you guys.
I'm not driving, so.
I can drive if no one else wants to drive. I don't care. I'll just take the
I've got the
Oracle.
Granger.
If you've got the Granger keys, well, I'll just take the Granger.
Alright.
Decisions, guys. Decision paralysis. Come on. Herschel, do you want to drive or you want me to drive?
You can drive.
Alright.
I've been out and about a lot today.
Alright. You don't have to go if you don't want to.
No, I do.
Alright.
I just got a dot smile.
Gib. Gib keys. Gib. 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 Gib.
I just gotta dot some T's and cross some I's.
37,
you're good.
23. You've got a blue and color Pantone. The lady running out of the store, I think is the clerk, maybe?
Alright. Where is open?
Got looks like 2 people possibly.
I'll
wait for another.
I know
before
Bean
I make
Machine was.
contact.
We do have Beam Machine is still open, and we do have a tab with
Doing
them.
yoga.
What's that one? Oh, it was a motor police officer.
Yeah, it was. I didn't see him until like the last second.
I only see 2 people right now. One doing yoga, one
I still
behind
think the cringiest thing they do is they started using MC talk when they're referring to vehicles.
What do you mean?
They'll be like, "Oh, can I get a caged unit?" That's like adding words. Like a unit is usually like an illusion or a buffalo, right?
No, because you have
Isn't it?
ATVs, you have bicycles, you have motorcycles, you have because that's the same thing as marine unit or air unit. You know.
Okay, they're running out.
So.
Goes Stacy Ricky on the phone.
Lady with the Pantone, blue and color occupied 2 tons.
I don't think it's cringy. I think that's just what it's called because there's a cage in the back.
Well, that smells so cute out.
I guess it's just I've only ever heard MC talk about non-two-wheeled vehicles as caged, like the cage.
Is this from a 90? A firm, we never negotiated,
So
we
it's
never
just-
talked to them.
it's just
They
weird sounding
ran
to
out of
me.
the store, hopped in, and took off. I got speed, so I'll pass you.
We're gonna channel at him. We got enough units.
Absolutely. Channel 4.
But I guess if you're wanting to specify something that can carry multiple people, it probably makes sense. It's probably the easier thing to say.
What's I mean, what would be a substitute? I guess four
Well,
door
that's
unit.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it actually is kind of concise. So there's not really. It just sounds weird because all I've ever heard
That's fair. Yeah, because it's your perception of it. That
used
makes
with
sense.
was MCs.
Oh, Oliver Cradle. He doesn't speak.
Yeah, it's got like sign language.
Yeah, I don't know sign language, unfortunately.
No, I do.
All right, cool.
I did learn it when I was younger.
Today's been actually a kind of chill day. Chat, how are you guys doing? Haven't
Decent
heard from you
period
guys
where
in a
I
while.
couldn't talk.
Hope you're doing
So
well. Oh, right. So you might as well learn sign language.
LSPD bike is back at MRPD.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting to.
On that note, Lima 8, transitioning motor 2.
It's kind of interesting not being in like a marked unit because you see people break their law all the fucking time.
Just on Charlie 21042. Good night, everybody.
Thank you for your service.
Turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left. Thank you.
Hold on, you call me an old man. Aren't you older than me?
Who did you just say thank you for your cervix?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah.
I didn't. Somebody else said it. I said service, but somebody else said that. Thank you very much.
This is true. This is true. Alright, have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
You should go off duty before you
What other gangs are around? Death Omen. I already talked to them. OMC. Reapers. Reapers. Guess I could go down to Vespucci. Herschel, how long you gonna be around?
A little bit at least.
Okay. Reapers. Lost. Helheim. Lost. Okay, so there's Reapers, Lost, OMC. I kind of want to get the hard one out of the way. I'm going to be completely real. Also, I think it would be kind of funny. So what I'm doing, Herschel, I am going to different areas. I'm not going to go into specifics, but basically I'm seeing if any criminal enterprise is willing to talk to me and tell me about their organization. And so far, Death Omen has been pretty open. Ballas have been pretty open. Everyone just likes talking about themselves so far, so...
Ah, the classic, them with their
Shots
pride.
fired at Officer 78, Channel 3.
We need channel 3 right now. We need channel 3.
Oh, that is a ton of officers.
Yeah, not good.
I think the suspect's down. I think I got him. I got
Just
I got
tuck
3
your vest
officers
in
down.
under the
Roll me
seat.
med immediately. Code 4, suspect down. Moving into secure. Suspect's been secured. Got 3 officers down. GSW.
Yeah, standing.
Hello.
Standing for one suspect.
Hello.
Copy.
Yeah, 1
Motor
suspect
223.
is secure. Confirm.
EMS is staging. Let me know when it's safe for them to roll in.
It's code 4 for immediate roll in. 1 suspect at this time who is down.
Copy. Are we breaking off units detaching? Do we need
What do you
No,
guys
I need
want to get?
77s. I'm out
Can
in
I
these here.
get... you want? Can we do
Right next to the Grand Color Rapid Cheese Tea.
Can we do a we hate
Bring
Eddie
everyone over there as soon
bean
as possible.
combo so I can have food for later? And then can I get like an extra drink, iced shaken espresso maybe?
Alright, let's get this off-ramp shut down as soon as possible.
Be advised, one officer is unresponsive.
Sydney Martin. So who? Okay. All
I
right.
need a unit to call out for evidence collection.
I got
Yes.
motor. I can help. You want to take? I'll take photos. You want to collect?
Okay, she has an active warrant, so let's not call
I'll take
her.
photos. You collect.
Hey, fam, thank you. I need someone. I'm processing 95. Just someone stay with them for now while I just run this scene.
Go wherever you guys see.
Thank
Winston
you.
has an active warrant, unfortunately.
Hardcastle and stuff.
That's pretty
where
funny,
I'm
though.
standing, this is where I engage the suspect
Just
over
curious
here
who
on the
keeps
highway.
putting those eyes and lips everywhere.
Oh, actually, it's more. It was
I've
like
seen
around
them in
here.
a lot of
Yeah, it was
places.
here.
What's her warrant? What eyes?
Let's look back over where Marshall is.
Did it happen up on top or on the bottom?
It all
This looks
happened
like kind
on
of like a
top.
doodle.
EMS is 23.
Yeah, I've seen them on the highway.
I mean, it could be something. It also could mean absolutely nothing.
Oh yeah, it's probably just somebody being, you know, funny little guy. But...
Yeah. The rainbow kebabs look delicious. I'm not gonna lie. All right.
Does the rapid need to be documented?
Okay. Well, that's not happening today.
Most likely.
But Prior's history as of March 28th, speed, hospital situation.
Suspect's fully secured of all weapons and stuff. Have searched him. Just someone sit with him. Looks like we're doing pretty well. My vehicle over there on the highway is disabled.
So just do different charges.
It's already a reporter. It's
Is he still a cop? Okay. No, he's a fucking lieutenant still.
Converted to an incident. It's the latest report made by Panabeg and called Great
grab it.
Police Store.
Alright. Yoink, 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 yoink. Alright. Herschel, if you want more, I have more, but...
Nah, it's all good.
Yoink.
Thanks, Ollie.
Thank you.
I gotta dip before he realizes who I am.
Alright, I think I've
Does he not like you?
I told him the next time I was in there I'd learn ASL. I did not learn.
It's not a super complicated language, but for you to... When was the last time you were in there?
The last time that we were both in there is the better question. I don't remember.
Man, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know.
What is wrong with
I feel like learning any language and saying you'll learn it next time you see him is, probably an unrealistic expectation.
Yeah, ASL's not exactly the most easy thing ever to learn.
No, it just takes practice. Muscle memory.
Yeah.
So OMC, the two members of OMC that are in the directory have warrants.
for him like that.
So
he
we
recently
have
fled in a rapid
the
PT, and they put a
Lost
new one out for
and
Madden
the
Covenant,
Reapers.
so
I'm
he's
thinking
trying
I
to
call the
someone shows
Lost
up to
and
do
see if
something
they're willing to
citizenly
have
at
a
the hospital or
conversation.
something.
Alright.
Cover that.
I'm gonna give them a call really quick.
I would be on the lookout for the box, because if that's Slim, then he hangs out with the box.
Hey, Slim, I took his mask
Hello?
off, it looks like, and then
Hello, is this Miss Raven Wayne?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, my name is Madison Sparks.
Heading westbound
I was
Nation,
wondering
they've
if
been rolling
anyone
around
from the
in the Kubrick a
Lost
lot recently.
would be willing to have a conversation with any of us here at the FIB, just concerning how you guys are, how police aggression has been, how it's affected you guys as an organization or anything like that.
Yeah, let me talk with everyone, and then
Sure.
I'll save your number and get back to you.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, thank you so
Alright.
much.
Bye.
Bye-bye. It's not a no. So we'll leave that open.
If
EMS good to go?
So, see, Reaper,
3 officers down who still haven't been into an ambulance yet.
Hellheim.
I don't know why. Also, I didn't mean to step on you, Casey. I don't know why they're asking if they're good to go or not. So.
Road Captain.
Casey, do you want me to go EMT and start to clear that?
Go ahead, but it's not gonna be full lockdown. Just walk around normally and stuff. Oh God, keep it going crazy for the off ramp.
You guys are pretty quiet. You guys are okay?
Never mind.
Uh-oh.
Just chilling.
Yeah.
2976 to hoppable.
Can I send traffic?
Okay.
I'll put my evidence in up there.
No, I'm fine. Sorry. I just read something that was annoying.
Okay. Just, I don't know. Checking on you guys. You guys are quiet, so wasn't sure if anything was going on or negative or.
No, okay.
No, I haven't had my goofy juice today, so I'm kind of just putzing around.
Ooh, putzing is such a good word.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
It's a really good word,
get,
actually.
Robin and the suspect in the other ambulance and whoever else is standing around.
It's an older code, but it checks out.
It's an older code. Okay. Alright, Star Wars lady.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Cricket, you're in charge of that.
Love that.
initial
Love
team
that.
until
That's
we
great.
collaborate back at,
I love you, Echo. You're great.
Whiskey 2923 EMT.
If I wasn't probationary, I would absolutely call these members of OMC and then meet with them even though they have a warrant and talk with them about what I want to talk with them about.
Yeah.
But I don't want to get
And
fired.
that they generally want to shoot us and stuff. So.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm well aware. I would go with my radio, and that is it. And my MDW, and that is it. Alright. Alpha 15, 10, 7. We're gonna take like a 5-minute break, 10-minute break. If you guys need me, I'll be on 18 for a minute.
EMC is good for.
Yeah. Therefore, be advised.
Will leaned into the couch, sleeping, loud music in earbuds.
Mo cool.
10-4.
Alright, chat, we're gonna take a
Mo
quick
said, and I
break.
quote,
We're enjoying
"I
our
have no
afternoon. It's
weapons,
pretty
just
good
my
so
bare
far.
hands."
Do we have any doubled up units to get these cars out of the freeway?
We're going
One
to
Illusion and one
chill.
Buffalo.
If you just move them to the side for now, I'm sure
And I will
somebody's
be right
officers will
back.
on
I'm
that freeway
gonna
and transport
get
them
dinner,
back.
I think. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. We're gonna be streaming as late as we can. I'm not going anywhere. Just appreciate you.
I think Casey said it's the one from Panabaker. Yeah, it's the
Should
top
be a
one, Myers.
Gray two-door or something along them lines, I believe.
He was taking Armstrong as their 95.
Alright, I'm 76 MRPD 195. I'm gonna collapse to channel 1 and we should be good for everyone else to do that, okay?
10-4.
The Buffalo and Illusion are parked on the side of Olympic Freeway.
All right. Hello, chat. I'm back. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. We ordered Taco Bell. We're gonna be chilling with Taco Bell this evening because it's a safe bet, and I'm on the spectrum. Never trust Big Milk. Julio Juarez.
Motor 2's helping back to channel 1.
You're out 13, safe traffic.
Okay, don't care about that. 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 I need to finish that subpoena. Oh, we got permission to use all of that, so... Okay. Dispatch Alpha 15, 10-8. Sierra 18 from Alpha 15. How long are you gonna be around?
Probably at least another hour, hour and a half, maybe.
How frosty are you feeling?
Sierra 55, I'm gonna check the ship
It's pretty warm today. I wouldn't say frosty at all. Maybe like a 60 degrees.
You feel like getting into some shit?
Like knee deep, hip deep.
Like I'm talking like neck deep, possibly could get shot, but could be really useful kind of shit.
Fuck it, why not? I've done some dumb shit in my time.
All right, give me a sec.
Oh.
Hi, is this JJ?
Yes, this is who this?
Oh, my name is Madison Sparks.
Hello.
Hi. So I'll be forward. One, this has nothing to do with your fines. I don't care. Two, I'm calling from the FIB. I wanted to reach out to someone from OMC to talk about like your very obvious like aggression that may have happened to you from law enforcement agencies, whether it's ours or a different one. I wanted to see what you guys run in Polito, why Polito. I'm trying to make relations with the civilian population and with law enforcement agencies and government agencies a little better. And so I was wondering if you all would be open to that conversation.
I mean, I don't really care myself, but I can check. I mean, what do you want to know?
Generally speaking, why the name Osiris? Why Polito? What you guys stand for? Because I could go through and get that information from Twinsta and stuff like that if I really wanted to, but I don't know anything about you guys, and so I just kind of want to learn. And the best place to learn is directly from the mouth of the horse,
People here with cars?
Because there's there can be rumors from anyone anywhere about anything, and I don't think that's fair to you all if we were to communicate with PD and try to adjust that level of aggression. And so you could be treated more like humans, because that's basically, when I talk to other groups, it's basically what there's basically the conversation that ends up happening is where everyone gets treated by the number in the rap sheet, and I want to try to work against that. So does that make sense?
All right, it makes sense. Yeah.
And it could be a futile effort, but at least I tried. So.
Are you gonna be around for a little?
I will be. Yeah.
I'll give you a shout back and see. Cause I'm kind of busy right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. No, you're good.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
All right. You said your name is Madison, right?
Yeah, Madison Sparks.
That last name, is that? Are you related to the former DA, Sparks? Skylar Sparks.
She was my older sister. Yeah. We weren't extremely close, but yeah, she was my older sister.
Okay, well, all right. Well, I'll give you a shout back when I'm not busy, and so have a little more proper conversation about what you need.
Yep. Sure.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Have a good one. Well, that's not going to go well. That's not. That's not going to go well at all. But it's going to be funny. That's going to be really funny. Is that Gotheria? Yeah, it's Gotheria. Oh god, that's going to be so funny. OMC might actually invite me just to try to shoot me. They didn't say no. Oh shit, that's so funny, dude. All right, who else we got? Let's see. The summons MC, Reapers. Reaper? A Twink of Vespucci. Time to run it back.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Time to run it back. Marnie O'Neill.
Hello.
Hi, is this Marnie O'Neill?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Miss O'Neill. My name is Madison. I'm calling from the FIB, and I was wondering if anyone from Reapers would be willing to sit down and have a conversation with any of us concerning their thoughts and opinions on government organizations, police aggression, stuff like that.
I'll probably have to get with them because I'm not around most of them. But I'll let them know. What was your name again?
Madison Sparks.
Madison Sparks. Okay.
Yeah. So just to be clear, I'm not a cop. I'm not a law enforcement officer. I can't arrest anybody. I'm an analyst here with the FIB, and my goal is to try to basically work with the community and see how everyone's feeling, because every time I've ever seen or heard of anything to do with most criminal organizations or MCs, so like Sirens being a criminal organization, you guys being a motor club, it seems like the temperature is pretty hot when it comes to law enforcement agencies, and that's not fair to you guys for being civilians. And so my goal is to try to get as much information from you guys so that we can try to lower that temperature. So
okay.
Worst case, it's a no. But I figured I'd lend a offer a hand, and if you guys are willing to have a conversation, you have my number, and I'm happy to sit down wherever you want and have that conversation.
Alrighty, I'll let them know, and probably one or me will get back to you.
Sure, it's no worries. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Mm-hmm. Is she on duty? She's not on duty. No, we'll leave her alone. Who else is around? So let's see. Vixen, Bloom, City Martin. Yes, that bitch. Clayton, some up and down employee. Okay, that's been sent out. Madison doesn't know anything about Gary and Lupo's connections. Colt Valentine.
Hello?
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 Hi, is this Colt Valentine?
It is.
Hello, Mr. Valentine. My name is Madison Sparks. I'm reaching out. I realize this sounds like I'm trying to sell something. I'm not. I'm reaching out. Yeah, it does, man. Like I'm trying to be professional.
Even when you say that, it sounds worse.
Are you looking to extend your car's extended warranty? Let me tell. Please don't hang up. I'm joking. So I just give me a second while I I'm not reading anything off. Which now sounds like I'm reading anything. Anyway, hi, I'm calling from the FIB. I was wondering if you guys would be willing to talk to us about police aggression and how you feel about government organizations in general. I don't know anything about you. I'm not a cop. I can't arrest you. I can't charge you with anything. And I was wondering if Helheim would be willing to have a conversation with us. Just an open conversation concerning how they feel about their existence in the world.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Not today.
Sure.
But yeah, I could do that.
I would love that. Yeah, my number. If and when you're ever feeling it. I'm not asking for any confidential information. I'm never gonna press in that conversation any information because I understand you guys. We do stuff differently than what you guys do at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm never going to tread in that territory. I just kind of want to get to know you guys in general. So I can help facilitate any conversations if things go really bad. So if and when you're ready, you have my number. Feel free to shoot me a text, voicemail, call, anything, and we can get that time together.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, appreciate you, sir.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
They're never gonna call me. Or I'm gonna get shot and robbed, or Madison's gonna get shot and robbed. Oh God, that's great. She not clocked it. Okay, I saw her there. You're not getting paid. Get paid. Oh gosh, she's fucked. What is that? My tacos are here. Hold on, chat. Give me 2 seconds.
So you're gonna go try and get yourself shot by OMC?
They didn't say no. Pretty sure Reapers said no. Lost basically said no. OMC was interested until apparently they... You look super hot in that outfit. What the hell? I'm friends. Don't hit on my 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 friends. You look so nice. That looks great on you. Honestly, that's you look great. Anyway, OMC was actually interested until apparently they really don't like my sister because once they figured out who I was, they were like, I don't know. I don't know what she did. I'm not my sister, so.
Yeah, I don't know what she did either, because I think she had already died by the time I moved into the state.
She didn't really tell me much about anything that happened here, so I don't really know. What I'm doing is digging in and adding stuff for the gang profiles. And I figured out who the leader of the Ballers was, which was Clifford Craig, because he was willing to talk about that and how it, talk about his organization. That would have been my guess too, but I mean, he could be lying about it. Who knows? He could be. But it also told that like he talked about his clean person, how he's like, yeah, she was our clean person until this happened, and we're gonna appeal it and blah blah blah.
Like Chloe?
Yeah. But it's not written down. We can sit there and talk all day about stuff not being written down. So I'm talking to just gangs in general. Because that's what that kind of group, like that's how that runs in every other jurisdiction, right? Is they usually, if something goes on, it's someone like me or someone like apparently Sergeant Hardcastle, where gangs reach out to, or we reach out to them being like, hey, we need to go in this area. It's required of us. I'm just letting you know we're coming in here, or like, quote unquote asking permission out of respect, even though they know we're coming in. And so I'm waiting for I contacted CID. Apparently High Command doesn't necessarily want to work with us for some reason. So that should be interesting. So I'm gonna have a conversation. I reached out to Sergeant Sexton Hardcastle to have that conversation. Apparently with
should be interesting.
with the gang unit. Yeah, no, I think it should be good. And apparently, I don't know if it's old skip tracers, but I told Detective Bauer to reach out to me so I can pass the information along. Apparently skip tracers have been showing up to calls.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. She's like, yeah, Strong Rock refused to take accountability for the situation, so a lot of us are really pissed off that happened. I'm like, I've only been here for like 2 months, and I have only been analyst for like 4 days, but I feel like that's not necessarily what happened. But you know how telephone can be.
Yeah. Is this recent?
I have no clue. Detective Bauer didn't tell me. So I'm just like, listen, just tell me directly, I will pass it. But it's just conversations.
Yeah, because like I've never seen that happen.
I'm wondering if it was like 2
now,
times.
unless they're, yeah, or 1. My other thought is that they're showing up at like the cells or something like that, but
But even then, they should be reaching out to whatever officer it is, being like, "Hey, I heard that this guy's in
Yeah.
cells. Is this correct? Does he have overdue fines? Blah blah blah. Whatever, you know." So I don't know.
yeah, because that was one of the reasons we were analysts are allowed to listen to the main channel, was so we could listen in for that sort of thing and let skip tracers know.
I don't know.
Every time a complaint comes up, though, that where it's like somebody from FIB has been treated differently, it's always Hardcastle.
What do you mean?
Like, it's just always Hardcastle that has said or done something. Now,
Oh, that he doesn't like us?
so it's weird because he may not, but he may just be following orders.
Okay.
So it's hard to say. He might just be like, you know, a kind of a good soldier. He just does what he's told.
Sure.
But I've never actually gotten the opportunity to have like a conversation with him. So.
I mean, worst case, I put feelers out there, I try to have conversations. Someone from command calls, and it's like, we're not working with you guys for any reason, and then we figure out why, and then if it's really a Strong Rock issue, then I go to Strong Rock and have that conversation. Because we have a ton of gang profiles, and I can tell you, at least from the military side of things, typically local law enforcement agencies have more information on those organizations or those enterprises than we would. And so I'm assuming, and I could be completely wrong, that they have information considering they have a gang unit. There's no reason for me to sit there and make a gang profile and find information if they're already doing the same fucking thing.
It would be awesome if they would do that. I really hope it works. I just know that they're very greedy with their information. They don't like to share, which is fine. I mean, they don't want to be leaked out or anything like that.
Right. And I understand that, especially if it's leaked out once or twice, they're going to trust the people inside their organization rather than necessarily outside the organization. Because we're sister organizations, but we're not the same. We're not under DPS. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's kind of what I'm working on right now. I'm just seeing if gangs will talk to me about the situation, and they can assume that I'm taking the information, which I absolutely am. But I still want to do that, like reaching out, having some sort of liaison, so that if they're feeling like something's kind of crazy, from the law enforcement side, maybe I can actually talk them down, you know? So, apparently there's only one person in PD right now, and that's Hardcastle that's doing it, according to Bauer, or Detective Bauer.
Like he's the only one doing gang stuff?
Yeah, apparently. Or it maybe him and
That's crazy.
whatever small group of people that he has. So, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I'm not a cop. I don't go to scenes. I have no plans on going to scenes. But if I can join them to talk to them, to give them information that I have, or they give information on our end, there's no reason to do double work. So.
Exactly.
It's a waste of time. All right, I need to call my mom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. You know, FaceTime her really quick. I can get my tacos, chat. Hold on. Door lock.
It's not voice activated.
Tacos.
Oh. Did you add it to the business thing? Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see if I can just find.
Tacos. I got my tacos.
Former employee.
All right. Any callbacks? I assume no. Outfits.
That is
Hey.
hilarious.
What's hilarious?
Hi. She used to work at Life Invader, and then she just gave a ticket to the person who is now,
What channel was that at?
I guess, not owns, but operating out of Life Invader.
Mm-hmm.
Which channel, sweetheart?
Sorry, I got it. It was on 69.
And then as I was leaving, I was like, oh yeah, remember to give your equipment back. Because I had fired him like 4 days ago.
He probably doesn't have any equipment. And if he does, it's probably just like an
Uh,
MDW or something.
MDW radio.
All right.
I'm 85. I'm 10-8 for my traffic stop. I issued.
I was gonna call that guy, Winston Walker. And then he had 2 warrants when I looked it up. Because he posted earlier about warrants on Twinsta.
Mm-hmm.
So, we'll see if they...
You
We'll
talk
see.
to the president of the OMC. You're just going straight to the top.
I just called whoever was available in the directory, because otherwise it's stupid. Because they're posting their information publicly, so...
Yeah.
Listen, just so you're aware, Mo said, oh, there's a motor unit, let's go fuck with him.
Yep, he's outside the MRPD gates right now.
It's too bad there aren't any agents around because we could go get that Sultan Classic in Segoy.
From where?
State impound.
Why can't we just go get it?
Because I guess we can only go get it if it's a deceased person. And this isn't a deceased person.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, it makes sense.
Even though he basically told me to take these cars. Like, he just said, I'm not going to pay any of these fines. I have these cars. Just take those.
I have 2 college degrees and I can't spell bureau.
Bro, I struggle every day with that word.
Radio check.
10-2.
Bravo, uniform, Robert, Romeo, Echo Alpha uniform.
Wait, did you just add 2 R's?
No, just 1 Romeo.
Oh, I
Yeah, it's not Romeo, Romeo, where for art thou Romeo. It's just Romeo, where for art thou.
Mo Curl's behind you.
Yeah, I just thought you said Bravo uniform Robert Romeo.
Last time I thought you were gay, but I guess not.
Oh, yeah, I corrected it from Robert to Romeo.
Get it?
No, I missed what you said, what's that?
I said, man, all this time I thought you were
10-8.
gay. Because you're like, Romeo, Romeo, where are you?
Hardcast, are you being chased by Mo?
Deny thy father, infuse
Yeah, I
thy
got Mo.
name.
I'm gonna hang up.
Shall I stand here and forsake the name of Capulet?
He's good. He's got 2 units on him.
Say some gay shit to save your gay face.
How gay do you want me to go? You want me to like go full bore gay shit?
As gay as you possibly can.
If I had a girlfriend right now, I'd be wearing jeans and sunglasses that would sit on top of my head. We would go out into Utool, get a nice like aquarium, get a lizard or a snake, and then name them after a Disney character. We wouldn't live in the same house, but we would share custody, and we'd probably terrify the lizard and or snake and share them between the houses. And then we would use the lizard and or snake as an excuse to move in together a week later so we didn't terrify our child.
Yeah. Your child.
Well, I mean, you have to.
Yeah, see? You know. You understand.
I gotta think about some.
All right, subpoena time. Apparently, Cross is on an LOA now, which I thought he just got rehired.
Yeah, I think it's taken a couple days. I mean, he was still very confused.
Poor guy. Yeah, I'm just working on the Sanders Cross robbery now.
Nah, we're good. He's just driving a little ratty, so that's fine. He's not gonna do shit to me.
Seemingly unknown person entered the building and held. Report number. Five 6-1-2-8.
Grapeseed 3723, the 47 at the bean machine. Copy.
This is posted under the Twinstar account on Twinstar under the account Impotent Rage. This account was located in subpoena number 56128 as owned by
3638 with a white sedan southbound Power Street on the ramp. Lavender Ash.
Dispatch Ranger 4166 1060. I was awful.
We're back to paperwork stream chat. Unless we get a gang to contact us, we're back to paperwork.
810 on the car for the 38, please.
Is that for the 38?
Highway 2, we're gonna be out with Mo Cruel on his BF 400. He just Mo Cruel's at a scene of a 1060, and Tommy just took his BF 400.
Nearly immediately, this was posted on Twinstar
He
account.
wants Hardcastle to respond.
Alright, I'll bring it back.
Additional facts presented. This was this post was made by the suspect.
Radio traffic. Denzel.
Twinsta, this
Lincoln
reference.
38, eastbound, pitch perfect. It's gonna be Anime Segoy.
You're immediately following the robbery. This account is owned by the suspect. Positive identification was made by Skip Tracer Sanders. Whereas an exceptionally similar outfit was posted days before by the suspect's Twinsta account.
Alright, we're clear of that 1060 with Mo.
Dispatch Lincoln 8. That Sugoi ran from the traffic stop. VCB UTL. It's an Animal Sugoi. So if you see one, let me.
Similar outfit was posted before the suspect's Twinsta account.
Dispatch Ranger 4176 1060 Spanish.
Someone didn't mute their dispatch. Summarized and additional facts presented. Positive identification to Twinsta account of the
I'll be
suspect.
back in like 5 minutes.
Was made by schools, whereas exceptionally similar days before. It is reasonable that this suspect, due to their brazen nature on Twinsta concerning their crime.
Hey, Hardcastle, I found that Bobo guy.
Oh yeah, where?
Spanish, Vinewood Plaza.
With the brazen nature of Twinsta concerning their crimes.
Hey, Robin shit.
Would wear an exact or similar outfit. This would include the moniker. Oh, it's not spelled. It's not spelled weirdly. It's literally just moniker. What is being spammed on Twinsta? Siren check PD or whoever. We cited CNT and they're advertising their show. Moniker of impotent rage. Positive identification. The suspect. The suspect was arrested less than an hour before with a duty belt and a set of binoculars. Part of the listed stolen equipment from Skip Tracer Sanders. An
Dispatch,
itemized
1038
list
southbound Power
of
Street,
the
code 4,
items
escorting this, non-driver's
referencing
license driver to a parking lot.
Copy.
there was only one Skip Tracer on duty at the time of this incident.
Dispatch Ranger 2
Can be found here.
Latest 37's Quartz
Ranger
Drive.
2? Who the fuck is she with?
Poopy head.
Hey, what? Ow! What the fuck? Ow!
Oh, sorry. My instincts just kicked in.
Oh, your instincts, huh? Your instincts?
Yeah.
Yeah, your fucking instincts?
Ow!
Oh, ow!
You're going down, you bitch.
God bless you, Herschel.
Copy that. Ranger 223 Court Center. There was
Janitorial.
a multicolored.
Nobody else wants to do them, so I'll do it.
I helped, okay? I helped.
Currently running away from
Alpha 15 10-7 giving Ingo a swirly.
Copy.
Excuse me?
We're
The water's turned back on?
Copy.
Oh!
Haha, bitch.
You
what
bitch.
direction
No,
was
you
it
come
going?
back here.
It's heading
Oh,
to North Rockford Drive.
no.
Get out the door!
That justifies self-defense castle
Do
doctrine?
we have units en route to the 90?
2 units presently.
Alright, Gremlin 13, 76 as well.
I'm gonna
You
mark you
idiot.
boots and cats.
No, no,
Do we need another?
no.
We can take
No.
another.
What do you mean no? No?
No swirly.
Stop! I'm trying to.
Gramsci 37's
All right. No swirly. No swirly. No swirly.
Yeah,
Three,
you
we're
stay
gonna
away.
Make contact.
No, I'm just gonna dunk
You
your face in the
bitch.
sink. That's fine. Oh. No, you come back here. You come back here.
Close the door.
Anybody,
No.
everybody that's on the 1090 currently,
I'm No.
just go to channel
How
2.
dare you?
Yeah, bitch. Get wrecked.
Nope. She go to the elevator. She go to the roof. I'm gonna try once, and if you're not here, then I give up.
Dispatch,
It's not worth it.
1041 operating under Lima 8.
Well, you're not here, so. At least I'm safe up here, away from you.
McDonald Roylo.
Lima 95, same traffic. Alright. Sweet. We already got Robin on pictures. Never mind. We have a channel.
What's down there?
Dispatch, Ranger 276, latest 37 on Eclipse Boulevard.
Where'd she go?
Copy that. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with everybody.
Herschel. Oh, she's on the lower floor.
You're doing great, dispatch.
Thank you.
God, that was great. Get fucked, Inga. She's not gonna come up here.
Dispatch Lima 81042.
Oh, over here, Pat. I see there's someone here too.
Okay. The showcasing's over here.
Alright. Back to our report. Ima's can be found here. Which would be robbed.
Park, if you want to go help him, GSR still.
Yeah.
Civilian report.
They're ready to go. They're gonna start loading up here in a second.
Oh, maybe he wasn't found with that equipment. He was found with, allegedly. We don't... Where'd she go? I can't believe you're leaving. Is my volume not up? We're gonna hunt this girl down. 'Cause that's what Madison would do.
Are either one of them positive?
Miss Googlehart has a warrant out too right here for robbery, so I'll probably do the same with her.
You're in my path.
Oh, my bad.
I'm trying to create a little moat around
A
the
moat?
elevator.
Wait, why?
Dispatch 1037 on
It's
Eclipse,
a-
code
it's-
4, Ranger 210.
It's stone. It's concrete. You're not gonna do that.
We got another unit
yeah,
free.
if I
Can we get
walk
them down
on
here
it
to
enough, I will.
McDonald and Bros, please?
Hang on, you can get your rubber boots are not gonna break through concrete.
Oh, it's all about erosion.
Do we have an available
Yeah,
tenant unit
with
that can
enough
help out?
pairs and time.
Yeah, that's what I'll do with
But-
security
but-
one day. I'll just
Lincoln,
have
we're
us
76.
walk in a
But
circle.
why
Copy
though?
that. Appreciate you.
What are you doing?
Making a
Trying to
moat?
build a moat around the elevator by wearing it down from me walking in a circle.
Brother, you realize water, one of the most abrasive materials on the planet, would probably take 10 years to even make a slight divot.
Good thing I've got 40 years till I retire.
You're gonna spend 40 years nonstop working here, walking in a circle, doing nothing else.
They're getting ready to do
No, just when
combat if you
I've
kinda
got
just
nothing
wanna
else to do.
hang out in your car right here.
Yeah, that'll probably take you 160
People still
years
do
at
this?
that rate.
That's why I get more
Yeah.
more people to join
Oh
me.
yeah.
It's a movement, Kinga. You
Are you
wouldn't
okay?
understand.
Fail this
No.
Yeah, to be fair, I've done
I
that.
had my warm up earlier today. I'll say
Found the
that
goofy juice.
Mm. I used to do this in the lobby.
There's lines in the lobby now, see?
Yeah.
You had to fill them with steel.
Suppose.
I really should have chose to walk the other way, though. This is...
And, okay. I'm gonna just,
Ooh, this is actually a perfect time to use that word from earlier.
What word?
Putz. I'm putzing around.
What's around? Oh, cool. Valentine's what? That's interesting. Not really.
what?
Like, cool. Valentine is what?
Wow.
You guys really that bored?
Not
I'm
really.
procrastinating.
Because we can find stuff to do.
Yeah, we found stuff to do last night.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
for
Easy
like
40K.
for like 3 hours, yeah.
Hey, isn't it about that time that
We got. What? Speak up.
Never mind, they're not here anymore.
We got we did a bunch of the seizures for the CAFs, and we got 40K out of a car.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, in cash, straight up, just 40K.
That explains a lot. Okay. Oh, actually, I do. Okay, I've got an idea.
Uh-huh.
Security business to the Granger.
Dispatch
Okay.
276, latest
Are we in
37.
uniform or not?
No, I'm just going down to check to see how much it costs to rent an armored truck.
$200 an hour.
I want to do something.
Okay, sorry.
Let him leave the building, goddammit!
You could just leave the building, man.
He'll never get to leave.
I have to start planning the next
Badge is
mass
off, though.
transport, so.
Take off your vest.
I don't know why I assumed that it was directed at me when I don't even have a vest on.
Well, you do have a vest on. It's just not a vest.
It's not an employed vest. There's a chase, there's a chase, there's a chase, there's a chase.
Man, that tertiary is a terrible tertiary.
I'm assuming he's even a tertiary. He might not be a tertiary.
There's 2 cars, though.
Well, they don't. The goal is not 3. It's just you can have a 3. They typically have 3.
Yeah, but he should be paralleling, and he's not. Oh,
You don't have to parallel.
He's paralleling now, though.
No, I didn't think it was negative.
Oh my god.
Scared me. Okay, I was looking in the rear view.
Ranger 4-1 catching up.
Also
to a
took the
red
wrong
car
bridge.
Patriot.
Damn it!
He's found innocence. Pulling over.
Yeah, I was wondering why you're going this way.
Sorry, buddy. We forgive you this one time.
Stopping in the.
It's fine. You can just take this straight and go down.
Quite sure that it's a mammoth. Stopping in the parking lot off of David.
They're open again, guys. They're open again.
What's open?
Vanilla flip.
Oh, what?
Vanilla unicorn date auction.
Familiar flavors.
Oh, familiar flavors. Oh.
I don't care about the VU.
Call this person.
Hello?
Hi, Annie. This is Madison. How are you?
How are you?
I'm doing pretty well. I was curious how one gets inside of the date auction. Like, how do you put yourself up to auction?
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, we have finished and locked that up for this time. But we did have, I don't know if you saw, so for the last like 3 weeks on Twinster, we had nomination forms that people were posting about every day.
Okay. All right, cool.
But we do this annually, and we do it twice a year. So the next one will be the Valentine's Day date auction. So if you're still interested, please keep an eye out and reach out, and we will happily put you in the auction.
All right, cool.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Have a great day. Bye.
I sent her my info.
Pop off. Good for you.
I'm 85. We're code 4 on the Roy Lowe.
No, I don't get to go in it. But apparently the nominations already ended. But
Fuck.
yeah, it's alright.
Well, they do them multiple times. So.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah. Alright. Here's
What if those bands just broke right now?
It happens.
Why I ask?
I mean, why would you ask when you already know?
I was wanting to see how you guys would respond.
That would well, going 15 miles an hour, that would probably destroy the vehicle and hurt either of you, but I'd probably be fine.
Oh no, those things.
We're going 15 miles an
Yeah, it
hour.
wouldn't be the end of the world. I mean,
Those
it would
things are a
definitely
lot heavier than you think.
It would definitely fuck up the front of the car, but I don't think, depending on how close you were to it, I don't think it would get... Child?
What are you doing?
What
This is
are you
opposing
doing?
lanes.
I couldn't tell if it was or not.
Child.
Are you okay, my dude?
I am the oldest person in this car.
It doesn't mean that we're not asking for an adult here, adult.
Look, I found where I'm going.
You saying I'm the oldest in this car doesn't mean anything when you're the least mature.
Ooh. I'm gonna stay inside. It's moist.
It's still fucked. I'm gonna cry. My seat.
Yeah, well, get out, lose it.
Hey, welcome aboard. Alright, I'm driving then.
Keys.
You've lost driving privilege.
Did I?
Not you.
Oh.
Where is this? There it is.
Came down here because it's 225 an hour, and I'm walking home.
No, you're not.
What? Hirsch, get in this car.
Call it by its full legal name. What is it?
And 12 hours beforehand.
Oh, it's a Granger 3500 LX.
Oh. I thought you named it, and I was just supposed to magically know the name.
I'm not government naming a car.
What do you mean? That's how they sell it.
Are there any other models of Grangers?
Mm-hmm.
I imagine so, right? Like, otherwise, why would it just be the 3500 LX?
Yeah, there's a nicer one.
You have an available
Maybe
candidate that can make a phone call.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, there's a 3600 that's for rent.
Legion 8 can help.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Do you want to go get food since we're right here?
Absolutely. Why do you think I took the car?
Chauffeur, take me to the nearest restaurant, please.
I'm gonna remove you from this vehicle.
Please do.
I tried to do that, and I got told I had to be in the vehicle.
That's true. He did try to do that.
Speedy.
Dirty racists.
I hate racists. It makes life. They make life difficult. What's the description of this individual? Black hat, glasses, purple bandana.
Jeez.
I'm getting impatient.
You need to calm down.
Crashing into vehicles.
Crashing? There ain't a scratch. Well, there's a little scratch.
How do you know?
What do you mean, how do you know? I'm driving the car.
About the other vehicle? You crashed into the other vehicle.
All right, I'm doing a
No, I didn't.
routine red light inspection.
Lima 85, 1038, and Adams Apple
Not a
Elgin
good
with the
start.
black,
Yeah, that's from
green
where
extent
you
on
hit.
occupancy due to windows in.
That's from where you hit, dumbass.
Unlock it.
Please get in the car.
Get in the fucking car.
I will
Please
hold on to
get
the
in the
side.
car.
Please get into the car. Just get into
Oh
the
my
car.
God. It's still green.
It was not.
It was green.
No, it was not.
Yeah, it was.
I think it was.
I think it was.
I think you're not paying attention. I think you need driving courses.
I think you should shut the fuck up and stop being a snitch asshole.
I think you need to get a better color shirt that matches with your skin tone better.
I'm walking home.
Wow.
Good
No,
walk.
no, you cannot steal that from me.
I'll get you some food, Echo.
I've got food. I'm good.
Alright. Hello, out for delivery,
Right.
call in the
Fucking
directory,
dance
then
break.
on a 15-minute dance break. Ah. Oh, okay, okay. I'm glad we got here at the end of the 15 minutes. Hello.
You actually did get here at the end of the 15 minutes. What can I do for y'all today?
Can we get a 5 and 5 of tacos? 3 sets need to be spicy.
I haven't seen it on Innocence yet. Yeah, it's probably
It was really badly damaged.
a minute ago. Hey, firm. Nothing's really spectacular.
Come here. No, come get your tacos, please. Alright. She's being difficult. Herschel, can you pay and just let me know how much it costs?
Let's go to channel 2.
Inga! Don't you do that. Don't you do it. Oh god! Okay. Suspect is running away like a like a little bitch baby because of a t-shirt. What do you mean you can't hear me? Yeah. Come on. Come on.
That's Lima 08 1038, the northbound Elgin Avenue with a sports looking car occupied.
Now it's jaywalking. I guess we're both getting jaywalking tickets.
Yeah.
I will absolutely report us just like I did yesterday, and they're gonna complain about me reporting us. I will. I will.
Do it, pussy.
As soon as I get a second to actually call 311.
Do it, pussy. Call 311.
I will, as soon as I get a chance to call 311. This is a citizen's arrest.
Okay. Arrest this.
I'm trying to.
Good luck.
I don't need luck.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
These are nice clothes, by the way. The further you run, the further you run, the further you run, the more you're not gonna be able to see my ass in these pants. That's right. Yeah, I'm being cringe. Come back here.
Status check.
Ocean King. Just being a big baby. Come on. Huh. Come on. Get back here.
You can keep saying, come on, it doesn't change anything.
What will change things?
Your mom.
Alright, fine. I'll call my mom.
Call your mom. You love her.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, do it.
I will.
Yeah, do it.
I will.
Yeah, do it.
I will.
Yeah, go ahead.
In a second.
Get in the vehicle.
Nope.
She's not gonna do it. Ugh.
Grandma
I
66,
hear that
10
cringe
8.
jump.
I jumped over the ledge.
Copy that.
Ugh. If I had a net gun right now, I'd use it.
Yeah, well you don't because R&D sucks.
Who's he 8?
I need go-go gadget arms.
Too bad.
I'm gonna take your shoes.
Being chased by a shepherd now.
No, we are not. I'm gonna pay them $10 to run you over.
Do it, pussy, you won't.
No, because you'll probably somehow go into the ICU, and then I'll feel bad.
Somehow, when you're just saying you're gonna pay them to
Also
run
be
you
aware.
Yes.
The block and Mo crew are out.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Somehow.
Dispatch from Gremlin 13.
417.
Come back here.
No.
Alright, fine, don't. I'm not chasing you anyway. I'm just gonna go in the building.
Show a delay in 16 to 9 and pending. Just pass.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
You love this attention. You are an attention whore. I can't believe you're milking this attention. You know what? I'm not giving you any more attention.
Don't.
Okay, I won't. Good shit. Get my tacos. No!
Somebody dispatch.
Oh! Yes, my tacos!
She's on the phone, but I can help you. What's up?
Get my tacos.
Yeah.
Taco this.
I said go for dispatch. And no
I've been
one said-
trying.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Oh, sorry, that was me. Can
what
you
kind of
let me
drink
know
do
if
you
they
want?
catch the
There's,
1080 on the other channel
coffee,
with the Labrador
hot
Ashes
chocolate,
vehicle?
Hot chocolate.
horchata, or tamarind
Who's
juice.
2 hot
who's the
chocolates. I'm
AO
gonna
on
get
that
for the
one?
hot chocolates.
There is only one hot chocolate.
I think it's Park.
Okay. I'll take the hot
I should
chocolate
get
and the
credit for
coffee.
that arrest.
All right, there you go.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Just
call
put it in
Park.
the notes.
Whiskey 8's rolling 23 at the 60s at Booking at Way Docks.
Dang.
What? What?
Nothing. You're
So-
not giving me attention.
Rain from dispatch.
Send it.
Alright.
I love
Kojak
the
is getting
commitment.
that.
It's
Thank you
great.
very much. Kojak is the reason for that.
Good
I
work.
get partial credit though. I'm talking to Park right now.
Okay,
Oh.
copy that.
What the fuck? We're gonna finish this subpoena and then go off duty and see if she notices.
Dispatch, only get 8:30. It's gonna be code 410.
We need to go upstairs because that
Copy.
is Madison's office.
CC's at Booking at Way and be code.
We might go do
4.
crime.
I don't see anybody here.
That might be fun. We've done a lot of paperwork today.
Grandma 66, 76, 1047.
Dispatch Alpha 15-10-6. What? Did I turn off scenes? Oh, did it like fall down? Oh, alright. Well, no, regardless. All right. Black jumper with impotent rage.
Dispatch looking at show me out Vinewood Boulevard with one jaywalk.
Oh yeah, get those citations then.
We'll see how long Inga can deal with not getting her attention. She's next to Herschel. Okay. Less than 12 hours before, around 9 a.m.
Robbing the ATMs at the
PST,
police bank. I bet you they are. Lima 85, I'm 76.
was robbed in nearly the exact same position,
What the fuck?
location.
What? Hey, Robin. Huge call sign. Huge.
It's a
Your
pit
highway
bull,
now,
son.
Robin?
Ox, is that you?
You're doing great, Robin. You're doing your
No,
best.
she's in ICU. Come on,
I'm on
Bison.
pain medication.
Lima 85, 23. Oh my god, there's a
I
Segoy
fucking love Alina's sword.
and they're all over the ATM. Stealing all the money.
Wait, what's the description of the Segoy?
Less than 12 hours for nearly exact same location for their own
like a gold, black gold. It's real
equipment.
Okay, it's not our one.
9 man's
Wanna run
list
like a dick all night?
and description of the individual can be found here.
Hey, can we switch off your lights real fast?
What's going on here?
Alright, they're outside now. I got a couple photos of them inside. There's gonna be like 4 of them here. Robbing all the ATMs. We're talking to them.
We're gonna stay mounted in case they flee.
Okay.
An hour later, the suspect was found outside of prison. Less than an hour later, with government with equipment matching that which was listed in report number 56079.
In a car?
Alright, was it the 3 that are wearing the black?
Blip check, everyone. Blip check.
Say rain.
Is it the 3 that are wearing the black? Is that what we're
Yeah, 3
arresting or
wearing
what?
the black. The one at the white was standing at the door whenever I took the photos. So all 3 of them are targets.
Whoa, they're mounting up. What are they doing?
I think they're going to run from us. They seem to be a bit confused on what their intentions are.
They're fleeing.
Oh, you walked away from it.
Lima 85, they are fleeing at this time. Can we get a channel?
It is listed in report number blah blah blah.
I'm tertiary.
Channel 3.
In both scenes, the suspect was wearing an impotent rage jumper, blazer, sweater, shirt. It is the firm belief of the FIB that this individual, that this suspect is known as and that it is also the firm belief of the FIB that this Mr. Funkenschutz seems communicates to their fellow criminal enterprise members of their nefarious activities and from their primary phone and phone number. As such, information would be found before and after through the time of arrest
Dispatch Lincoln 8, show
by
me clear that jaywalker.
Deputy Andy Maple. Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
Alpha 08, 42 for a little bit.
Andy Maple in report number. Should that information be granted to... Who's calling me? Madison Sparks?
Madison Sparks. This is JJ going by GG, as I am in my drag for Pride Month.
Nice. What's your full drag persona? What's your theme?
I mean, I don't know what that means.
I don't know. Some people when they take drag personas, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna go like full bore pirate, or I'm gonna be like a famous character from like a TV show or movie, or I'm gonna be like a historical figure. No, just GG.
I'm just on my women, on my woman soul right now.
Nice. All right. What's up?
Just I didn't talk to you much when you called me because I was busy and your phone call got me a little bit sus. But I wanted to say that if you guys need to investigate us, do your work like any cop or whatever fucking government office you are on. We're not gonna help you. We don't care if you guys want to be friends. Go do your work and fuck the FIB. And for me, you should all fucking die for all I care. And yeah.
All right. Okay, well.
So yeah.
Enjoy the rest of Pride then. Have a good one, GG.
You too. Enjoy Pride Month. Bye.
Dispatch,
All right.
276, latest 37, right in front of us.
That does not surprise me, one bit.
Ranger 223, we got one Sammy freaking heckin' shark bait on scene.
609.
It is consistent. And actually, I kind of wanted to be able to like, we'll help with that a little bit. That's okay. Robbery, false imprisonment, felony trespassing. All right. Back to our previous work. Should that information be granted to the FIB? Should that phone...
Keep your service, sweetheart.
Phone records, texts, calls, etc. from phone number. Nothing but black bagging, brainwashing will fix. Yes, that's what we want to do. We want to black bag and brainwash people. 100%. Every time. Oh, it looks like they pushed back the update. Alright, well, good for them. Does not surprise me, though. We'll see. Alright, information be should that phone information be granted to the FIB?
Dispatch Lincoln 860s on Great Ocean Highway. We cut forward.
It would it's firm belief of FIB.
Alpha 19 1042. There's a bunch of food in the burger shop bag at MRPD if anyone's hungry.
Can I not like
Not fleeing.
Thank you.
Semi-Sharkbait's going to be taken off
Night
from the
Link. There we
ATM.
go.
He's going to be eastbound San Andreas in a red
The
and coloured
FIB
two-door shitbox
is
running southbound
requesting
Alta Street.
a 4-day delayed
Right, westbound
notice
Vespucci.
on delivery
Left
of this
southbound into
information.
parking. Go around to Alta Street. He's going to take the little squeezers here.
4-day delayed notice.
Coming out Alta Street, right, southbound.
I believe Channel 2 is.
Requirement? Question mark?
Yes.
Trying to think of how Madison would phrase it.
Alta, Channel 2.
Okay. Can we find an arrest
Hi, I was riding a car. Channel 2 was good. Thank you.
where this guy was dressed up in the same fucking outfit? Identified himself as Scott Grossman. Deeply guilty? Yeah. My canine alerted me to an individual run over. They were conscious and studied the crowbar. I took him inside to get treatment and left him there. I went outside. He ran past us. The crowbar alerted PD with the EMT as a knife. Was followed down the street. How did they recognize him? Came over radio, staying as a Dutch London. Down the individual identified himself as stated he was over the head with the crowbar, then dumped into the ocean as his friend. Blah blah blah. Known to him as thought it was a hospital. He was asked if he... Who's the main officer? Alex Rivera? She was on duty? Who's Robert Smith? Okay. Went outside later. A guy had a knife, was running on, and passed us saying he was gonna stab the guy that hit him with the crowbar. Showed up on the scene saying that he was Scott Grossman's legal guardian. He denied giving law enforcement blah blah blah. Sure. Mantis evasion. What was he wearing? Scene 1, scene 2. Oh, I asked Mantis. I think I remember that from a different character.
Dispatch here 13 back to name.
Copy that. EMS from Dispatch Channel 1, are you available?
Roger.
Copy. Can I get
Superhero bad? Question mark. Rental paperwork. Rental car
right at the entryway
documentation.
where Los Santos Freeway goes into Strawberry Avenue?
He's wearing his
right
full,
before,
like, impotent rage outfit.
Fuel pillbox.
Roger that.
Garbage truck 1080. Refer to holiday statement. While waiting backup over the golf truck, trooper Mirandized suspect offered him medical. He was transported back to MRPD. Okay. There's no description of the information from what this guy was wearing. But Dan stole my Sultan. How's this guy arrested for it? Shooting photo. What does this look like? Okay, that is just impotent rage doing impotent rage thing.
Sierra 38.
Impotent man.
Correction, Sierra 13. 38 southbound.
Butt touching?
Power Street,
He's in the impotent rage outfit.
Lima 9576.
Dispatch, Lima 08 chasing a red and colored Jeep, southbound North
Lima
Rockford.
08? Oh.
Continuing
Okay.
southbound North Rockford, left eastbound West Cliffs Boulevard, vehicle 50.
Grapeseed 3776.
This is a full plate pink and black outfit.
Eastbound West Cliffs Boulevard.
I wish it was a better image. Because they said black top hat, I think, right? For Oliver. For Oliver Cross. Black hat, glasses, purple bandana, black jumper that said impotent rage, purple trousers, dark purple motorcycle.
Dispatch, we are now in a 1038 eastbound West Cliffs Boulevard with a red and colored Jeep, occupied unknown.
Copy. I think we're all caught up.
Dispatch Sierra 13.
Send it.
Horse mask,
Can
night
I
vision
get a
goggles,
27,
rainbow
28,
backpack.
29 on a Brandy Miller? BRANDI.
Lavender ash, grand larceny.
Brandy Miller is no warrants. All licenses
Huh.
are good.
10-4, thank you.
Also,
Can I see what's in that?
Oh, 414.
Welcome back.
Granddaughter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all. Sorry, just joking around.
Where'd the other two
My
go?
granddaughter.
10-9.
What's that?
What did you say?
Do you have an available tenant unit that can go to
So where did the other two go?
I don't know. I started ignoring Inga because she wanted attention. I wasn't giving it to her. And Herschel went off duty.
Copy that. We have somebody that is injured, and I think the EMS is currently occupied.
So we're gonna look in the evidence locker. We're not gonna take anything, obviously.
LSSD.
It's not grand larceny.
Copy. Thank you. Officer not needed.
What?
Sounds good, thank you.
It's not grand larceny. Did that log that opened the evidence locker? It did not. Oh, petty larceny. Okay. It's like, what? That's not grand larceny. Grand larceny is 3K, Park. Okay. When was he? June 12th? So that would be June 12th at 12 a.m. to June 13th at Sunflower Smith is radiated. Negligent discharge. Big as. Let's look at incident reports for that day. We will look around here. Victor P. Evading. Alfonso Romano.
4. Also, your granddaughter says hello.
Copy that. Thank
They
you,
are not
sir.
necessarily related.
Dispatch 609, the Channel 2's ETL collapsed.
Pretty sure that's Zoe.
Semi-shot bait's being a scallywag.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's my cop. Last week was in there. Vehicle tampering, semi-shark bait, Chris Langford. Who's Chris Langford? Oh, just some guy. Boobing Goldan, speeding Sash Monroe, speeding Sash Monroe. Alfonso Romano, Victor P. Vanning, Victor Petrov, Sunset Ballas. Here, I knew the speeding, James Richards, tampering. No specific gang. This man had no eyebrows. Who the fuck is this guy? Todd Princeton with a mullet. So that wasn't there. Okay, what about investigation reports?
0132347.
Okay.
23 to 60s.
Ballas evade
Two
near
people on scene.
PDM.
Stacy, Ricky, and someone else. Stacy's running.
While performing traffic stop at State of Radio, the individual wearing black hat, glasses, purple bandana, mask black, had robbed an FIB agent. The driver matching the description was ordered to step out of the vehicle. The driver failed to comply with officers and fled the scene.
Radio traffic clear. 10-2. Grandma 66, 10-8.
Copy that.
Such a dork. That's good. That's pretty good, though. Was conducting a traffic stop on a Segoy and Power Street. The Segoy had Bala members inside of it. Due to the fact that an agent had been robbed by Bala members some minutes prior, Casey instructed them to get out of the car. Eventually, they dropped two people off at Grove Street. Casey and other officers went there and detained the suspect. Casey spoke to them. Female was frisked and her B-92 was taken and ran.
Occupy 2 tags.
By matching the model of one that was stolen from the FIB analyst. Casey was talking to the male who was detained, who refused to be frisked but said he had a gun. Told him to hand it over, and it wasn't hot, so he would be... The female was returned her B-92, the male was not returned his, they both let go.
It's a Segoy.
It's not registered.
Got someone getting out with a box.
Kira.
Dallas.
Hi?
K9.
We need K9.
Oh, shit, I run out with a 47.
We need K9 and a Buffalo.
EMS from PD?
Clifford Cray. So it looks like it's possible that...
Palmer Taylor Power Station. I got somebody passed out surrounded by alcohol.
Copy. I'll just go. I'll contact EMS.
Black hat, sunglasses,
here,
purple
though. I don't wanna
bandana,
leave 'em
black
here.
jumper with
Mountain
impotent
lions
rage
frequent
on
the area.
that.
Also, anyone able to get a Buffalo?
Hello.
I think I'm gonna go off duty and go flying for a little bit.
Alright, you have a good time.
You can come with me if you want. But I'm just
We're gonna be southbound Strawberry, left
And then
eastbound, eastbound. What is going on? Oh, he's picking up his friend. Okay.
But if you're in the middle of something, don't worry about it.
Oh, fuck it.
Passing the Mega
You can go up, Diddy.
left westbound Carson, leaving suspicious package call.
And leave all my
So
stuff
get me a
here.
couple more 77s, please.
Dispatch Alpha
westbound
1510,
Carson.
42.
Right, northbound Alta. We need that
Be a
Buffalo.
nice way to
This
kind of
thing
wrap
is
everything up
fast.
for the night.
I will get
Oh,
one
sorry.
more MLPD.
I found northbound Alta Street, passing the apartments. Sending it northbound. Left westbound San Andreas.
Okay. Thank you for your service.
Did you say thank you for your cervix?
No, I said no. I did. No, I said thank you for your service, etc.
Oh. Oh. It was like, I guess you could thank... It's like, I was like, yeah, I guess you can thank me for my cervix. Like, you're welcome? Let me change. Let me go off duty. I enjoy playing this character very much.
Check. Oh, good. It's morning.
It sure is. All right, where are we going?
South side's on fire.
Not my problem.
Yeah. Garage.
Garage it is.
Actually, no. I haven't taken my other car up. No.
All right. Look at that hot rod. Look at that. Look at this thing. This thing's cool as hell.
Yeah, this is my first car that I got shipped here and restored.
Oh my god. That's so freaking cool. What the hell?
Yeah, this was originally purchased in Vice City.
Oh, this thing has some, may not have miles on it, but it's traveled. Also, we're both clocked in, so. Girl, come on.
I'm not used to just clocking off at this time of the day. You probably can't reach from there.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was gonna spin around.
Thank you, thank you.
I could do that.
Hey Frank, just looking the clock off. Thank you. Easy.
Yeah, I got it in Vice City. I drove it across to Las Venturas, and it basically died on me in Las Venturas.
Oh shit, what was wrong with it?
Mostly just old. It was very rusted out, and the engine was basically shot. It cost, I think it was like pretty well 10 grand to get it. Well, no, it was, what was it? It was 3, I think, to get it located and then shipped over here, and then 8 or 9 to get it repaired, and then like another 3, I think, to get it painted.
Huh.
But yeah, this is like my very first car.
How'd you get it? If it was already, what, you said it was Liberty, right? How'd you get it? How much was it?
Vice City originally.
Vice City, Vice City.
And it was already pretty old. I got it like in like Little Haiti in Vice City, so with just like money I'd gotten from doing odd jobs and stuff. And my mom gave me a little bit as well.
It's actually really sweet.
Yeah.
It's a good car.
Yeah, when I owned it, there was always kind of like, you could basically see the ground through the floor in places. It was in very bad shape.
Oh yeah, no, that's awful.
Didn't work. Yeah, it got me across to Las Venturas, and my new job's there, so.
You've been all over the country.
Really just those 2 places. I haven't really traveled a whole heck of a lot more than that. Got my pilot's license in Vice City. And I did a bit of like volunteer work for the fire department in Las Venturas. Just flying around trying to spot any kind of like fires and stuff that was going on.
That kind of makes sense, yeah. I mean, it's in the fucking desert, so.
Yeah. It was actually how I had first met my, what would have been my fiance, but.
Oh.
Yeah. She died. So.
I'm sorry.
Don't put the hood up, that gets weird. There we go. Yeah, that was 2 years ago, last Saturday.
It's just like a little moist out. Wasn't too bad with the hood down, but. It's like a little light mist.
Huh. Seems sunny to me.
My burger.
I'll just get a frogger.
I think this is my least favorite rain.
Yeah?
Yeah, the ones that's like really small and hard to see and just gets you absolutely fucking soaked.
Oh, yeah. It's the actual, like, misty stuff.
Yeah. The sun's even out.
Yeah. Just gonna do a little bit of a pre-flight. Seen any damage. Everything kind of looks like it's in pretty good shape. What was that, sorry?
What kind of damage would you look for with like the tail rotor and stuff? I guess like obvious damage, like dents and stuff?
Yeah, just like any like chips or anything in the propellers. Make sure they're all in good condition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, might be silly. The rental company probably does it. But...
I don't think it's a bad idea. It's really important.
God damn it.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I just got a 611 that somebody's ready to be out of the ICU.
Who?
Riley.
Oh, she never got rehired, right? I mean, not it's like a bad thing. I was just curious. She's still your friend.
Also, whoever had this out did not refuel it, but it still has plenty of gas, so it's fine. so weird. There's just whale bones down in here.
Are those really whale bones?
Yeah.
I don't think they are. Those look like teeth.
I don't know. Like, I think that's the head of, like, the skull.
Oh, alright.
Although, that's like a big hand-looking thing. I mean, it could be the flipper.
Yeah, the flippers and stuff look like hands. Like the way the bones and stuff go, so they can move like that. Yeah.
Don't really know what that's all about. It's kind of a weird spot for them to be.
Just old bones. Could be anything. Could have been a big ass dinosaur, who knows?
I suppose. I'm gonna double check because I think it's probably on her contacts, so. How have things been?
With me?
Yeah.
It's alright. There's a lot more paperwork with being an analyst than I thought, and a lot of it's redundant. At least for calves. And I feel as though that's wasting time. Yeah, but it's needless. It's a lot of copy and paste, but it's a lot of triple, quadruple, quintupling efforts when it's not that deep, you know? It's, did you get cars, question mark? Check yes or no. But, you all have been doing it for a while, so I'm looking at it mostly from an outsider perspective. I'm not sure this is where I want to land, since it's all kind of just required. I don't have the time for that level of paperwork. And I've been an analyst for 5 days, and it's already more paperwork than I can handle. It's so much.
It do be a lot of paperwork.
And so it kind of makes me think, like, La Oob Princess. La Oob Princess. La Oob Princess.
Yeah. I don't want to land here, but I want to get close enough that I can see something.
We're not clocked in. If we're gonna do that, we should probably be clocked in.
just a quick, because I'm out here.
Okay.
I don't see it. I don't see what I was looking for anyway.
Okay.
Might ask if there's an agent around at some point to take a closer look. But anyway. Yes, a lot of paperwork.
It doesn't have to be though. Like it's a lot of redundant paperwork, as if it's coming from someone who requires redundancies when it's not necessary. Because if you have 5 redundancies for one filing, unless you have a very clear flow chart, which there's no flow chart on how to do it. It's just told word of mouth, and then when I'm told word of mouth, I keep missing things because no one told me to do them. And so it's been miserable, to be honest. Half of this is miserable. So.
Well, and if you're being taught by Inga, she doesn't actually know how to do it.
No, Vince.
She only just. Oh, okay. Vince actually does, but he's taking over for Mark, who's actually the guru on that stuff.
Sure, but if you're going to not do it and you're not going to be around to teach people how to do it, you need to make a flowchart of how to do it instead of just hoping people can remember every single step. Because Vince stutters a lot and misses things. And when you have 5 sets of redundancies, when you have a redundancy for your redundancy for your redundancy, it needs a clear flowchart. I don't know. I see why there are not many clerks when there is clerk as you. And I see why no one wants to be an analyst. So I don't know how long I'm gonna last in this position. It's an amazing honor, and I was not expecting it. But I also was not expecting the amount of paperwork that came with it.
Yeah, that's fair.
An arrest of somebody to investigate requires less paperwork. Rather than seizing assets when it can be assets. Why were they seized? This reason. Attach report. Or attach docket. Were these seized? Yes. Which items were seized? These. When? Done. Instead of copy and pasting vehicles in 1,000 different places, instead of having them on an entire Excel spreadsheet. I don't know. I have my major gripes with it, but I'm a new person. You guys have been doing this for a while. This is how it works. It's why I'm not trying to change things. It's why I realize that it's not for me. So I'm kind of just sitting, seeing if there's other things or other aspects I can do that are more enjoyable. Like right now, once I get back to work, I have a subpoena for getting phone records on somebody who stole. Oh god, that bird just got fucking destroyed.
Yeah, they kind of do that.
But outside my work life, my personal life's okay. Sunda's been kind of weird at home, and kind of keeping to herself and isolating, so it's, my roommate do what my roommate do.
Yeah, she was, really down on herself, last week, which was, I didn't have the bandwidth to do all that, because I was dealing with my own stuff last week.
Yeah, sure.
But I think she got some promising news, so she seems to be on the upswing.
That's good. I don't know where the me and Inga thing is going. So I'm kind of just playing it by ear. I don't usually date my coworkers, so this is weird new territory for me. And we're not even dating, we're just very heavily flirting back and forth. Outside of that, I'm okay. How are you?
It's kind of loaded.
I'm here to listen. If whatever you want to share, if it's nothing, I'm here to listen.
Yeah, like really bad for me, and kind of the lead up. Just because it was basically the 2-year anniversary of my fiance's murder. So I wasn't in a great space there for a bit. Probably honestly still not, but I'm nothing if not good at repressing things.
Okay.
Yeah. I compartmentalize things quite a bit. So as long as I don't think about it too hard, the boxes stay closed. And, you know, Sonny was pretty badly injured. So, looking after him.
Wait, what happened with Sonny?
Somebody shot him in both of his legs. Both of his front legs. Guessing blocks.
That's kind of insane.
Yeah, it wasn't good. It was really bad.
Alright, well. What have you been doing for you?
Working.
Okay, what have you been doing for you? It's not working. It's not job related. Okay, that's good. Yeah.
But yeah, not really a lot else. I mean, part of not trying not to think about stuff is just staying working. So if I go off duty, I'm usually just end up by myself, and then I get thinking about things and spiral. So I just keep working. Well, I'm exhausted, then I go to sleep, and then I wake up and repeat.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I just wish I had a better answer.
Sorry?
I just wish I had a better answer.
Yeah. It's alright. I'm used to being largely ignored by a lot of people, but it's not really something you get used to.
You make your presence kind of small. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Maybe.
Yeah?
Personality thing I would have to work on significantly, I think.
Madison's supposed to be just a nice person. She has her intentions behind her behind it, but
not one of those magnetic personalities. So people don't
no one's gonna believe her.
get drawn to me.
What do you mean? Nice.
Like if I don't go to people, people won't come to me. Like I don't do things that, I don't know, draw people in.
Yeah, part of doing the gang stuff is building profiles, but also trying to have that, like, quasi-liaison thing. But Madison doesn't know how badly, like, she has an idea of how badly the FIB's hated, but it hasn't, like, really hit her. The whole point is that, like, you can both PID gang members, but also, like,
Which maybe I just need to get better at just going to people and being like, hey, this do this.
not causing issues, being like the expert and being like, this is their territory, this is what they do, this is how they like to be addressed, and wait, did she? I don't remember. Did Skylar know? Yeah, well, I mean, they're siblings. They're supposed to be different. Fuck you, Pirate Island. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I wonder if Sammy has cleared off my graffiti again.
You think you want to check it?
Yep.
Yeah. I was expecting, as soon as she said it, like, she doesn't think about it. And I just kind of went down the list. I was like, oh, look, I can look into that. And I did, and I just called the first person that didn't have a warrant in OMC. But there's absolutely a reason why Skylar's despised by OMC. And so it's just Madison overcoming it.
It's all cleared off by the looks of it.
Is it? You got any markers? How do you mark we're here? It was a good it's a good interaction. It's not my fault, okay? What do you mean it's not your fault? What did you do, Jay Brizzle? What did you do?
It's kind of a cool little island.
It is a cool little island. I'm glad it's like a pirate island versus like the paperwork. What do you mean the paperwork?
Like what?
Like I'm just glad it's not like an island where people come to murder people. I feel like this would be a murder island, but instead it's a pirate island, which is way cooler.
Could be both.
I haven't been on Zoe. I have no idea. She's just, like, if it like I made you do on Zoe. Oh, I don't care. We would just press the charges otherwise. I haven't checked Zoe's phone today.
It's a cool little island, though.
It is. Just sad that he owes like $1 million worth of fines.
Yeah, and he's never gonna pay him off.
Me too. Motion on the docket. Oh, you're making a joke? Oh, I missed it. This is really cute. Like a nice little getaway of things. Honestly, if I were to live here, if I were to be gay with anyone here, I would put this would be like a cute area for a garden. Like,
oh yeah.
Like just have like a cute little area in the back with just like a garden, pumpkins, all kinds of things.
Actually not that small of an island either. It's pretty decent size. Throws me into the ocean.
I'm not gonna throw you in the ocean. Oh no, I just felt like piggybacking. I can put you down if you want.
No, I'm fine.
Duck your head. This is a pretty cool island.
I like it. I like these little islands.
Me too.
I grew up on the ocean, ocean side anyways. So it's kind of a nice. Yeah.
Tell me about it. I want to hear.
I mean, it was just like a little house that was sort of off on the coast. My mom was a doctor, so she made decent money. And And my dad was actually a firefighter. He died when I was 15.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing that, like, where firefighters kind of, like, if they don't have their equipment sealed very well, you can get, like, cancer.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah. It was sad.
The waves are so incredibly powerful.
Oh, yeah.
I would not want to go swimming in this.
No, as somebody who has recently swam out in the ocean, no. I'm a very strong swimmer, and I was very tired when I finally got picked up. Yeah. Saturday night, I rented a
Is that an
sailboat.
orca?
Where?
Right down the water, right there, to the east.
Could be.
I think I saw an orca.
There's a big pod of them out by Chumash.
Yep. Sorry. I realized how close we were to the water. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. But yeah, I rented a sailboat Saturday evening and went out into the ocean and dropped anchor, and everything was fine. And I went to go back onto the boat. Well, not, start driving it. And I slipped off of it. And the anchor had come loose, and it just got taken away by the current.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
So I was stuck out in stuck out in the ocean. I ended up calling Inga, and they rented a speedboat and came out and got me. Which was good, because if it had been another minute or two, I was getting very, very tired.
You made it. That's the important thing.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think if somebody wasn't as strong of a swimmer, they would have been really bad.
Probably, to be honest.
Yeah, these are nice little waves. The waves further out, they're like 10, 15, 20 feet tall. They're really, really bad.
Well, yeah, it's the Pacific Ocean. I can only imagine.
I think Sammy broke into the grapeseed house again.
What do you mean?
Just some Twinston notifications.
I have an idea.
No.
I have an idea. I got this. Hold on.
I love it.
I'm just
great.
waiting for him. I'm waiting for it.
That's good. I love that. That's good.
Should we go? Should we like at a different angle?
Maybe just get it right in front of it. Well, then the FIB is here. was here. Thanks.
How about this? I'll lift you up. You'll grab the edge of the building. Oh, you'll lift you up. You can grab the edge of the building. I'll get up, and then we'll just sit on the top, and then do like that cool pose where I'm like holding the selfie, but we're on top of the building.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll be fine. Yeah. We just have to bully him back. That's the important part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right.
You just
There you go. Good job. Good job.
Sorry, I was like, I can totally climb on this.
Kind of hot. Oh.
Well, that's not gonna. Oh, a seagull.
Don't disturb it.
No.
Leave the seagull alone, Echo. Leave it alone. Hi. What you looking at? Put it down.
Wait, did he's? Sorry, I was looking. I was looking to see if he'd responded.
No, he hasn't responded yet. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. They're friends, but that's cute. I'm gonna take this gay picture really quick. It's a good shot of Echo.
I love the ocean noises, just like the waves crash.
Me too. I could fall asleep here. I see why Sammy likes this so much.
Yeah. It's kind of one of my weaknesses. Is just, yeah, if I lay down by the ocean, I'm just going to fall asleep.
She have a bracelet? I assume she does, because I think I updated all of my outfits with them.
Probably, well, I mean, it's just relaxing in general, but ocean noises, being a baby and stuff, it's like one of those, it gets hard-coded into your brain.
Yeah. He didn't respond.
He didn't respond. What a wiener.
Yeah.
Or he's being chased, right?
Yeah, too. Yeah. He could be being chased.
You just need to keep an eye out for a boat coming across the water.
just a speedboat going mock Jesus right here. We need to jump in and dip so fast.
The birdies start flying.
Oh, I don't care.
It's a lot of tech.
Mm-hmm.
No, I shouldn't have looked at that at all because it just got me thinking about works.
Just focus on the waves. We're away from everything. We have nothing else to worry about. Me too. Haven't stopped thought about it. Haven't stopped thinking about it.
No, it's fine. Just like nodded off for a sec.
It's a nice chill evening.
Mm-hmm.
Sun's getting down pretty low. Waves are crashing against the rocks. Have a couple seagulls nearby. The place smells like ass, but we're away from everything. Quite literally.
Yeah. Oh, it's a pretty good spot.
I like it too. I've been so stressed the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. It's got you stressed out. I mean, other than the analyst stuff.
Overthinking things. Way overthinking things. Friends and relatives going through a lot. Nothing I can really do.
Yeah.
All I can do is be here for him.
Yeah, that's generally all I ever can do. Is just be around for people. And I hope it helps.
If it's any consolation, I really enjoy your company.
Thanks. Me as well.
I'll take a girl can't take a compliment for 800, Alex.
Yeah. Hey, I have problems.
We both have problems.
I mean, everybody has problems, but
I want to fall asleep here.
that's when Sammy will come and get you.
Nah, you'll protect me, so I don't have to worry about that. Because you'll be like, I can't go to sleep because Maddie is sleeping, because Sharkbait might show up anytime, and you'll have to be awake to wake me up. So it's just a nice, cozy feeling.
I don't have any non-lethal things, so I just have to shoot him, and then we'd have to bury him out here and not tell anybody.
You have to put it by the tree, and then it becomes Sharkbait's, like, cove, and then he haunts the cove and complains on Halloween.
Yeah. the anniversary of his death, every single pigeon in the state gets turned red for some reason. I really should just make notification. Sorry.
I fell asleep. I'm awake. I'm awake. What's happening?
I said I should really mute group notifications when I'm off duty. I haven't read them. I'm just like, eh.
Inga's posting something or another. I have this urge that we should like move on and get away from here, and then I'm just like, I'm kind of content just being here for a moment.
Yeah. I'm good here for right now.
What would you name the island if it was yours?
I don't know. Feels like a big thing to name an island.
It's your island.
Needs some considering.
You don't think you've never thought about what you would name an island if you had an island?
No, for some reason I haven't, which actually seems sort of odd now that I think about it. It's like not a thought that kind of came across my brain.
I mean, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trees, maybe? It's a set of islands. I'm not moving my head to see how many islands are here. What are the main features?
There's only like 3 big ones.
It's got a good cove. What's the river that comes from over there?
It's the Cassidy River, I believe.
So I assume that's Cassidy Cove then. That's what I'd imagine. Even if it's not officially named that, that's what I would imagine the name would be.
Yeah, makes sense.
Cassidy's Point would be a good name.
It's kind of a lot of little rocks and stuff around it too. Like it's, you wouldn't be able to get a big boat through here.
Not without risking it, no.
I feel like you would need to name it something that goes with the other two little islands.
Like Ursa Major, Ursa Minor kind of thing. Because they're so close
Kind
together.
of, yeah.
So now that means we have to name all 3 islands. That's a huge task.
I know. What have I done?
I feel like it would be the mother, the maiden, the matriarch. If we really want to be like, you know,
yeah,
poetic about it.
That would mean it would actually be the bigger island would probably be the matriarch.
But so you'd have to name the set of 3 islands, or the set of grouping of 3 is, because that one way over there, all the way to the east side near Casty Trail, that one's looks like it's got a bunch of tiny little islands. So that's probably the maiden.
Oh yeah, there is like there's actually 4 of them.
Are there? I can't really see from where I am.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. There's like a tree sort of in the way. Not really oriented in a good way to actually see it. Just kind of remembering there was one.
Hi, Moon. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the hell out of you. Hope your weekend was great. I'm too cozy where I am. I'm big old cooked. This is cute as hell. I'm doing just okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this.
I'm surprised nobody's tried to cargo bob like an RV out here.
It'd be a pain in the ass to get back home, or at least back to the city. It's like, Strong Rock, I need to be picked up from work, from my island. Please, please.
You have an island?
Yes, it's not stolen from the state.
No. I'm not trying to seed from the state.
I am doing just okay. I need to get a
not too
job
much reason.
back. I need to get a job back in my working law, I think. I'm trying to think of like an emote where Madison could fit right here, but I can't think of the emote. Jay, thank you so much for following. We've met a couple times before on my comp, Zoe, but today was the first like long time. But it was really good. I very much enjoy role playing with you, and I love the role play that the Ballas bring. I just don't get that much time to like fully like interact with them because we end up being opposite schedules. It was really fun. An absolute pleasure. Want to do something cringy? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh yeah, no, it was a great interaction. The characters are very different. So, hold on. I got this. I got this. What?
Oh, sorry. Sleep.
Morning. I almost fell asleep too. Again.
Sleep in shifts.
You take the first hour and a half, I'll take the next one.
Yeah.
Like some D&D adventure with us, adventuring in the woods.
Right. Gotta set up our watches for the night.
I'll take the first and halfway through second watch, you'll take the third watch, and we'll prepare for breakfast in the morning, that way we can get 8 hours of journeying in.
Yeah. Now to continue, nerdy, what class are you?
How about this? I guess your class and you guess mine.
Sure.
You are a cleric. You're either a Twilight cleric, a life cleric, or a war cleric, or you play something like a divination wizard or a transmutation wizard. Oh, am I wrong?
Yeah, probably like a war cleric, honestly. Or like battle cleric. I gotta think, because it's been a while since I've thought about subclasses and stuff.
Well, you don't think about subclasses. Just tell me what. If you get close, I'll confirm it. I'm not telling you otherwise. I'm not even gonna give you a hint.
Right. Okay. I don't know. I feel like maybe monk or like some sort of a warrior. Maybe ranger. Maybe ranger.
Why ranger?
I don't know. I don't know. There's something there that makes me think ranger.
Underappreciated and underpowered, is that what you mean? Is that why you're calling me a ranger?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the ranger subclasses feel pretty cool. But...
Yeah, I do. What's going on with her arm? What's going on with that arm?
I also would have accepted some variety of sorcerer.
I was gonna guess sorcerer to begin with. I'm like, not a wild sorcerer though. Maybe a fey magic sorcerer. Maybe a dragon sorcerer. Actually, I'd take that.
Yeah, dragon sorcerer would probably be.
Silver dragon sorcerer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goody two shoes, metallic dragon, something or another. I am not ever gonna tell you unless you guess it right. And you can't just go down the list. You can't just go down the list.
Oh, it's actually been a while since I've thought about D&D classes.
You're the one that wanted to talk nerdy things.
I know. I've really stepped in it because I realized I kind of forgot a bunch of stuff.
I haven't played since college. It's been a couple of years. Been too busy.
Yeah, it's probably been a solid 4. It's a bunch of new subclasses and stuff that weren't available when I played last.
Now there's 5.5 that's out too. I haven't even dared look at it. We should probably get going.
Yes. I was just glancing at the key for the helicopter.
Disappointing, honestly.
It is. Oh yeah, that rental's overdue. Well, we can buzz Polito. I'm sure they appreciate that.
That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it?
Well, they did say they'll shoot at any helicopters flying over Polito.
I didn't say it was safe. I just said it'd be funny. I don't think we should
I've
do
done
it.
it a couple times. I've done it a couple times.
Maybe don't. Maybe don't.
I'm moving like full speed when I do it, so they're not gonna. Plus, from what I've seen, they aren't shooters anyway.
Let's do it. If I'm gonna end an evening with you like this, let's do that. That sounds great.
Yeah, it's not hovering over it, but we're definitely flying over it.
Come on. You okay?
The bushes. Oh yeah. The ground seemed closer, but the bushes are waist high.
Yeah, not great.
Sure would have been funny if we stayed out here long enough for the key to battery to wear out, and I had locked the helicopter.
Would have made me really grumpy. We go! Zoom! Zoom.
Long ways, so we'll do that. Oh hey, that plug bus still there.
You what?
overdue.
Hmm.
An overdue rental.
You can charge me the extra fee. That'll be okay. Yeah. Oh, be careful of the trees. Be careful of the trees, Echo. Okay, okay. Calm down, Echo. I trust you. It's fine. Keep doing it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it if I was worried about it.
I trust you.
Wonder if anybody's sunk any cars along these ridges.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm certainly sure.
There's usually one or two around here. Usually on the other side of this big hill.
Oh. They just got absolutely demolished.
Yeah, I really tried to steer away from it.
I don't blame you.
Well, it's bad for the birds, but it's also not great for the helicopter.
No, because you have a giant organic being going through the rotary.
Looks like no cars this time. Maybe a bicycle down there?
Maybe.
Is that just a trick of the eye?
Also looks kind of like a little river.
Yeah. What was that? I saw something.
I saw you flying that helicopter above my buildings. Next pass, you get shot.
Love it. Oh, that really makes me want to do it again.
Yeah, we shouldn't. We shouldn't.
No, we shouldn't.
I really want to. How overdue is the rental?
Like 2 minutes. 10.
I really want to.
Fly over low, yelling, "Do it, pussy." The real problem is then we might get back to the rental spot with them waiting for us.
Yeah, that too.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
What?
Where's the Ramathon?
Whoa, where is the Ramathon? Whoa! Whoa! The hell?
I wonder how many rentals just got left out in...
Probably collected them all beforehand.
Maybe somebody got some free cars.
I guess. Doubtful. It's all gone, so. R.I.P. Ramathon.
Did they get moved?
What happened to the Ramathon 10 hours ago? Big Milk stole Ramathon. What happened to the Ramathon? Who took the Ramathon?
Okay.
5 days ago, if you know, and 5 days ago was the Ramathon, and then it looks like a bunch of people. Alright.
I think I only ever went to one of them. I mean, they'd probably just move it back to the old spot. Do you know where the old spot was?
No.
It's just over here.
No one's there yet. We might want to return the rental.
Yeah, this is the old Ramathon.
Oh, okay. So they just moved it over then.
I guess. I mean, this never got taken down or anything.
Oh,
so.
gotcha. Okay. No.
Alright, go. Get this thing refueled.
Just waiting for the blade. How expensive is it to refuel?
It's like $97. It's not bad. And you can return it and get $400.
I feel like that's fucking with the system.
I mean, or don't. I'll return it. It doesn't bother me either way.
Yeah, I don't wanna. No. I feel weird getting extra money in my pocket. So.
It's fine. It is sort of weird.
I don't think it's weird. I just think it's disingenuous, you know?
I suppose so.
You rented it. You should be returning it. Why should I return it, sign the paperwork, and say I found it to get an extra rental for a repo job, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
We should leave.
Yeah.
Like, now.
Yeah, it's just Chevrolet. But we end up driving the same way.
Yeah.
If it was OMC, it would be some sort of white muscle car. But Chevrolet is the gateway car for criminals.
A gateway car, you said? What capacity?
It's a little ratty car. And apparently they must take a beating pretty well because they're banned from the Ramathon. That was fun. I like that.
I did too. A lot, actually. It's nice to kind of just step away from everything. How you feeling?
Not too bad. Just as soon as my mind quiets down too much, I start thinking about things. So I'm pretty good right now, though.
Very good.
I will have to go out and do some dumpster diving, though, because I need to find at least some drugs or guns.
Why?
I'm on a streak.
You're on a streak.
Not really. I found just an absolute crazy amount of drugs in the dumpster Sunday night. and then I checked a dumpster last night before I went to bed. Like, I basically went back to my hotel room to get my pillow and pajamas and stuff so I could stay in Sonny's office with him, just to keep him company. And I checked a dumpster and found a ceramic pistol.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Didn't come back to anything though. Yeah, the amount of drugs I found in that dumpster was actually insane.
I mean, were they even like usable, or are they just like crumbly?
Oh yes. No, they were still usable. It was like 6 bottles of pills, like I don't even know how many patches, some syringes, like 5 or 6 bags, like black zip bag. I need to do this.
Whose RV is that down there? What? Hello.
Hello.
Rate the fit. Rate his new fit 1 through 10.
Oh, you take him to go shopping?
Yeah, he needed help.
Okay.
I got called boring yesterday, and it kind of
rate the fit.
You got called boring and then put blue jeans and a pink shirt on?
Look
Did
at
you hear
his
that?
shoes.
I can't see his shoes.
Let me see this.
No, because now they're far away.
Oh! Good God, I thought that was a police chase.
Oh.
I think it's simple. I don't think it's boring. I think it's simple. Looks nice.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad.
Alright.
Yeah, looks good. Unique did a good job.
Well, Inga did all the work.
You did a good job, Herschel.
I literally had 0 input. Alright. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I was going back in there, so.
Oh, you're going back in?
Are you going back in there?
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay, how's Riley?
Very annoyed that we said we were gonna go to bed.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so classic Riley.
Yeah. Always wants to do stuff when everybody's going to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, she's complaining. That means she's in pretty good shape.
Exactly. Bye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I guess.
Yeah, he's got to clock off.
Yeah, it's fine. We're not cool enough to talk to anyway.
Huh?
That's true.
Yeah.
What? I said bye.
No, you didn't.
Have a good night, Herschel.
Yes, I did. Maybe
All
you
right.
was talking a little quietly, but I did.
Goodbye.
Hey, hear it? Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Oh, because he's
going.
gonna cry himself to sleep. Poor baby Herschel.
Alright, I'm going back in. I need to finish this subpoena and then I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Flanger. It's good to see you. We're almost finished with the subpoena.
Saved all kinds of time.
All kinds of time. Don't you? Yeah. You're up really late. What are you up to so late?
That was fun though. Thanks for coming along.
Yeah, of course. Excuse me.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Good night.
You love and trust the FIB.
What? The salt of all RP. Oh.
Good night.
Oh, good night. I'm going up to the atrium to finish this subpoena. I'm so close to finishing this thing. I don't think... Where is this? Black hat, glasses, purple bandana mask, black jumper with impotent rage. A lot of ET? Yeah. I don't think it was him. I also agree that it was probably the Ballas. Where is this? Okay. Was at the FIB building with infinite rage, purple trousers, sneaked up, crossed with a knife, had a purple motorcycle. Suspect ordered crossed, empty his pockets. What do you mean by ET? Like Eastern time? Eastern Cross was asked. Man left on the bike as male suspect with two other male with purple masks walked in. Cross overheard the male suspect tell the other two males he has nothing on him as he was leaving. Oh, emotional terrorizing? Who are you emotionally terrorizing? Stolen, fine, 2 prospect. That was probably it, but... Oh, no one was safe today? It's everyone. Everyone. I saw Ramina for the first time in the directory on Madison earlier. I think we might take a break and go do crime. I think it's crime time. Because I'm kind of stumped on the subpoena. Let's see. In terms of account, the account was looking at subpoena, referencing the skip tracer. Less than an hour later, was finally matching. We need to see if we can find one with the fucking top hat. Crime is illegal? Where do we respond to this, chat? Do we respond at all? That's the question. I'm kind of tempted not to respond. To stay committed to the bit. See what she does. I think we stay committed to the bit. We stay committed to the bit. anyone could get Impotent Rage outfit. Do any of them have... Casey was on patrol as he jailhouse conducted traffic up with the Segoy. The Segoy had bottle members inside due to the fact that he had an agent rob opponent to manage buyer. License registration of the vehicle. 40 traffic rated wearing black hat, glasses, purple bandana, black jumper, purple trousers. Hurrah. The driver matching the description was then ordered. Okay. Is J Hall on radio? Or is J Hall on duty? Winona Walker, Kip Dwyer, Dallas Moore, Kira Fox, and Kojak. Oh, Casey Caulfield's around. Rigsby Graham. Negative. Negative, negative, negative. No. Fuck. I don't think this is related. I mean, it is, but I think they were false flagging because there was another report that claims that purple Sequoia traveling at high rate of speed and driving through the intersection. Is he a CBC member? Sunset Ball is. Do we have anything really shooting? It was a firefight. That's funny. Scene photo 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 15, 17. Victor. I feel like they were false flagging. Cross shots fired. What is this? Gang related shooting. Eventually there's no blood. Okay. Utility belt. Binoculars. Hi, Griffin. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. I just feel like they're false. I feel like they're false flagging. Griffin with the 13 biddies. Thank you so much. Classic Griffin coming and dropping 13 biddies. I appreciate you, friendo. I don't know. I don't think this is part of it, but they left at the same time. Okay, I need to go... Fuck. I need to go to the clothing store. I can do it here, but I'm not gonna do that. Go to the clothing store, see if I can get a fucking Impotent Rage jumper that's black. Because I feel like it's false flagging. The fact that he had just hours ago the same two pieces of equipment. I feel like it's just too... I feel like it's just too obvious. You ran your first final eval? Oh, for training people? That's cool. I love that, actually. Did you have fun? Radio check.
Get to.
Dispatch Alpha 15 1041 10 8 76 Suburban. I need to check clothing. How late are you staying up?
Probably 45 minutes, maybe an hour. I'm just going out dumpster diving.
Okay. Alright. I need to check clothing, so I will I'll be right back. I think someone was false flagging as ballas. I think Impotent Rage was false flagging as ballas, but I don't know yet.
Oh. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know yet. Let's see. Take that.
I really should that's fine.
You coming with? Or are you doing your own thing?
That's a one-seater anyways.
I'm aware. We can grab a two-seater.
Oh, okay. If you want.
Yeah, actually, I'd be
Wow. My motorcycle.
You're not driving. Bitch. Alright, fine.
I mean, you can drive. I just
No, it's fine. I'll ride, bitch.
I
It's
can
fine.
throw.
To Suburban.
Alright.
Good.
This bike is definitely like it's not great out of the city with two people on it. It's next street.
Yeah, it's Hawick.
You'd think I'd know streets by now after living here for like,
Left
6
westbound
months.
Hawick approaching Alta.
Doing the
U-turn
illegal.
parking outside the Suburban. Do you have any cash?
Yep.
Friendly reminder, mute your dispatch because I forgot.
I definitely did not forget.
I did. I certainly, absolutely did. All right.
I certainly did not mute it as I walked into the store.
All right. Where's this Impotent Rage garbage? It's assuming that they even have like a women's sized. Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, for that. There's a jumper I'm looking for. You know what? Actually, it doesn't look too bad. I'm not doing this, but.
Yeah.
Ooh, hold on.
That's not bad.
That's actually kind of cute.
Mm. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Ugh, okay. So I'm looking for a jumper that's probably got a bunch of superhero stuff on it. Or a sweater, sorry. Maybe this. Negative. We may not have it. Maybe like a male size.
Could be.
You cozy?
That doesn't look too bad.
That's my normal outfit.
Is it? Is it?
Yes.
No, it's sorry. It's the hood. I was looking at the hood. I was like, oh.
Rude.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Alright.
It's fine.
What? I can't say it looks like.
Fight me, Scott. Okay. There might not be a woman's jumper that has this. Unless... Hold on. Where is it? Is it like a press-on sticker that goes on the jumper?
Oh, maybe.
It's extremely possible. Oh, God. Okay. Paramedic medical services.
Oh.
Peter. Oh, hold on. The bikers, the hoods, the punks, the yokels. I think we're cooking here.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well. Okay. Chat, I think it's corrections officer, St. Andreas something. State Prison Authority. Oh, this must be an old one.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever bothered looking through this. They all look like weird on the clothes I was wearing.
Yeah, you have to do them like really well, like when it comes to like press on like stickers to clothing. So I'm kind of looking for. I'm kind of looking for like a see if there's like a superhero section.
Mm-hmm.
Los Santos. Merriweather.
Well, that's rude. Public service announcement. Please do not squeeze fish. You may get drugged.
You may get drugged. Ah!
Oh, hey, there you go.
There it is. Found it, you bastard. See, like this? Perfect on the t-shirt.
Okay.
Yeah. So where's a jumper? I mean, that works with the jumper. Kinda. That works too. Looking for a jumper though, because he was arrested. Actually, are there any civilians in here?
No.
He was arrested with this particular shirt on in a previous arrest report.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know is if it was something that was easily accessible or if it was like a specific thing.
Oh, okay.
Your hair is incredibly nice that short, but
Oh, it's a wig.
I'm aware.
But thank you.
I should
considered cutting it that short, but there's like less stuff I can do with it, even though it'd be much, much easier.
And that's why I keep mine at like my shoulder lengths. Because I can put
I
my
always
hair
have
up like
mine.
this.
Yeah. I usually ponytail it up if I really want to get it tight up. I just have a bun that I can put.
I forgot my helmet
put it up
inside.
into.
What? Almost.
Oh no. And some here. Oh hey, 2 old joints. Well, yes, 2 old. Immediately finding drugs. Alright. You want to ride along with me looking for bullshit and dumpsters? Or you got stuff to do at the building?
Yes, I do. No, I should finish this subpoena. It's on a time crunch.
You took your helmet off.
Oh yeah, because I could shove down this burrito down my fucking throat.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I should have waited for you.
You didn't see the burrito in my mouth?
No, I missed it.
No, you hate it when women eat and sustain their bodies. I get it.
What?
Gaslighting.
Alright.
She's like, I'll take the gaslighting, sure.
Yeah.
You like being gaslit, Echo?
I don't know that it necessarily works on me because I'll just be like, nah.
Just like, nah.
Or I'll just be like, yeah, okay.
Alright. Enjoy your dumpster diving.
I'm gonna take up the more fun motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
Go roll it.
Ooh, I heard something I probably shouldn't have.
Huh?
Going to the first floor really quick.
Oh, shit.
I'm good. I'm just hearing shit. Wouldn't make any sense for me to hear anything anyway. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm just paranoid.
Okay.
I'll see you. Enjoy your thing.
I'll let you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Talk to
Oh,
you
you're about
later.
to pass out? Good night, Valandra. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. She's all things around. Yeah, you can't make me. Black jumper with impotent rage and purple trousers. Drove past, had a knife, snuck up on me. Belanger, thank you so much for the hydrate. I do have actually a 3/4 liter jug. You sure can. Oh, my body. Oh. You did it. You jerk ass. Each night of some version of you but I did not lose. Now you're... Did no one... Canine, conscious, black slick back hair, black suit, face as Egbert. Sure says. But I want to see your character looks like with a missing arm. What the fuck? No. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Electric Waterways. I'm not doing that. That'd be kind of funny. He's on the phone saying, Scott, pick me up. Imminent rage. Okay. Wank stain, you fuck bucket? I don't know. What's this thing about? Mantis evasion. Okay, he dresses as impotent rage. Does he dress like anything else in his profile? See how it is? Alright, goodbye. What's the bio? DP guy? Casey Caulfield, Sammy Sharkbait hater? Impotent rage. Okay, does he post any images? Okay, so that was an image of what he looked like. I have a bomb. I remember that. Monkey. What is this? Good night. Have a good one, love. Okay, impotent rage outfit. 3 months ago. Impotent. Okay, I swore he got arrested recently for wearing a similar outfit. Superhero bad. No, see, that's the full outfit. Let me see if I can find something under arrest records. With Cute Boys Club. Wolf and Scott are having problems. Skylar got operating a motor vehicle without a license. Pink Segoy. It's a bright pink one. Keep Boys Club, attempted murder of a government employee. Pink Penumbra. Wouldn't be driving a purple vehicle. I think it's I don't I can't just make up the evidence. I've got to go with what the evidence is showing, which is that it was a different gang. So we need to adjust the positive identification suspect, skip tracer, reasonable. Something. Okay. Oh, actually, that's actually a good point. Hold on, I did my work for me. Impotent rage, gray in color, seminal taking off the parking lot in front of him. He would only give her a lockpick. She let him go. He declined being searched for lockpick. Climbed to a taxi, was silent for a minute, then climbed back down, stating Deputy Mill can now search him. Deputy Mill informed him that regardless, he would be under arrest based on the fact correct. Did not arrest and taken in custody. He pled guilty. I don't think we can use this. I think they're different arrests. This is very telling because no one else, but in character, we can't go with it. So we have to go with what the evidence is showing. We can't just go with it. Listen, an hour later, both of us wearing an impotent rage. The equipment with partial equipment, partial restricted equipment, with equipment, while not exclusive to law enforcement agencies, due to the statement made by Deputy Maple, clearly something was passed to the taxi driver, which, while it could be anything, is exceptionally suspicious that there was still partially, there's still
Well, that didn't take long. I already found a gun.
good shit. Is exceptionally suspicious with the given time frame. It's a firm belief of the FBI that, considering all evidence, the suspect is known to be I think that's gonna be as good as we're gonna get. We need to get rid of this report. Perfect. Any judges around? Unfortunate. All right. That's done. Alpha 15 M Sparks. June 12th, 2025. FIB building arrest. Possible investigatory arrest at Boilingbrook. 7:40-ish p.m. PST. Approximately 7 p.m. PST. Primary investigator. Okay, let's see what Oliver did. So it should be this one. Yeah, it was impotent rage, male left on the bike, blah blah blah. Bunch of stuff. Call 911, give description. Sure. What the fuck was that twinst? Ew. Who's this? Jesus. Victims. Twins to post. Arrest. Outfit. Matching description. Report number. I think it was this one. Yeah. Some things are best kept. She is not wrong. Sister corroborating reports. So we want these, and then also the one we found earlier. For the time frame for the day. It's this one. Sparks notes. This particular robbery seems to be a false flag concerning impotent rage. It's unclear based on the information provided in 56080 if this was Sunset Follows or if it was a false Sunset Follows with an impotent rage shirt jumper, if it was false flagged CBC as Sunset Follows, where impotent rage is involved. There isn't enough information at this time concerning that robbery to corroborate or PID any suspect. Five 56528 56528 56528 56528. Awaiting approval. If I were to take a guess, based on the information that we've received so far, most likely it's CBC false flagging as ballas. But I don't know if they're at war or not. Because I don't see any of the ballers wearing impotent rage stuff. I need more music for her playlist. Like really bad, actually. Witnesses and victims. Oliver Cross. No additional witnesses. Mason Sanders. No additional witnesses. 2 members of the FIB robbed while solo alone in the lobby. Both sets of robberies were about 10 hours apart. Both were for government equipment. Both included impotent rage. Around 9 a.m. PST, Oliver Cross was robbed of equipment. Report number around 7 p.m. PST. Mason Sanders was robbed of their government equipment, where PID was included concerning the suspect. Wait. Phone subpoena report. Information between arrest, inclusion. Submit for charges. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, we can go through all of the reports for that day, but I don't think there's really anything. I guess what we could do is internal reports, investigation reports. And just scroll down. This is so loud. I'm leaving here. I hate these offices. We're just gonna go to the balcony. It's so loud.
Alpha 15 from Alpha 12.
Go for Alpha 15.
What's your joining?
Floor 18.
Cat for 76.
Okay.
Have you seen? Hold on. Have you seen incident report
78 Channel 1,
56112?
Rambo Block, kidnapped Jason Park, Maze Bank Tower.
Ooh. We might be able to get pictures.
Yeah. Could probably head upstairs for that.
What's the situation?
It's for the Maze Bank one or
No,
the...
ours.
Oh, ours. Impotent Range was arrested. His possessions included utility belt and binoculars.
I'm already on it.
Wait, yeah.
I just submitted a subpoena.
Wait, yeah.
The problem is.
Yeah.
The problem is, I think it was CBC false flagging.
Take control on this one. Just
I think it was CBC false flagging as Ballas, and there's not enough PID. He was found with the belt and the binoculars, but there was no serial number, and the deputy isn't on. Oh, hold on. There's not enough PID concerning his Okay, I just saw someone jump down with rainbow shoes.
I'm gonna go into the garage, Amelia.
Okay.
How many suspects we got? There's fish as well, watch out.
Suspects are down from this side. And at the back of the vehicle, all suspects look down.
We got 4 suspects down.
We still can't find Park.
Not in the garage, and he wasn't on the helipad.
I think he's going to be on the southern side of the building if they pushed him off or made him jump.
We'll come help find Park, get units over to this other scene, help gather evidence. Tommy, that one's yours.
Hey, firm, give me a unit to collect evidence.
You're on scene down there.
Evidence on San Andreas.
Thank you.
Alright, all individuals have been cuffed.
Do we have EMS?
EMS PD?
Alright, well.
I've got Park.
We got no EMS on duty.
Well, there's nothing we can do with that.
Alright, I'm gonna move these guys to the sidewalk so they don't get run over.
Somewhere else.
Well, they got 4 suspects, and they got Park, so. But yeah, no, the correlation, so the robbery with Cross, I'm gonna turn this fucking radio station down. The robbery with, I've been investigating it for the last couple hours. The robbery with Cross happened around 9 PST, and the robbery with Sanders happened around 7. And then the arrest was very shortly after with Deputy Maple.
It just and really, the thing is, you know how our loadout is.
I'm going to 18 because it's fucking loud up there.
Definitely.
Yeah, but the thing is, Deputy Maple didn't.
Yeah. Our loadout includes evidence labels, and if you have them, you can basically scratch them off. So.
Yeah, assuming that he knows how to do that, or people know how to do that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Why would a skip tracer have evidence labels though?
Not skip tracers, but all
Cross.
of it would.
Yeah. So. The problem is there's not enough PID.
Yeah.
So if you want to look at my report 56523.
Yeah, I was reading over it. Yeah.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah,
what do you want to? What do you want to include on that?
No. I just wanted to like, the arrest, but I guess you already have that covered, so it's okay.
Oh yeah. That is. Where is it? Oh, it's not.
Because I know it wasn't attached, so I was like, oh, this is probably helpful, even if maybe nothing happens from it.
I think we should be able to get an arrest off of. Well, we definitely have probable cause. It's not going to hold up in court.
No.
So. Yeah. So there we go. That's the report included.
Yeah.
And then I'll go to.
Yeah, I didn't even check the subpoenas to see that you did already. did that.
Okay, yeah, that was included. So I put that under victim for Sanders.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the subpoena's submitted. But yeah, there's not enough PID concerning Cross yet.
Yeah.
I can't figure out whether I want to consider it a false flag for impotent rage for the Ballas because of the purple motorcycle. Because I can't find, I've looked through every arrest report that I can, or investigation report concerning Q Point Club in the last week. And I can't find anything where any of their vehicles are purple. It's all bright pink or just a generic color.
Yep.
So I don't know if they got a bike, false flagged it, and then changed it because it was 10 hours later and they could do that. Or if it happened to be Ballas and I don't know. Regardless, I have to listen to what the evidence is showing me, which is not enough information.
Not enough. Yeah.
Yeah. So it sucks for Cross. It just means they'll stop being in the lobby.
Yeah. Guys, why did the cop just like not dig through the utility belt?
They might have removed they might have scratched off the serial number off of it.
Yeah.
So, I also don't understand why she didn't dig through it, or at least didn't notate it. Which is why I've been kind of waiting for her to come on duty if she comes on duty today.
Yeah.
But I don't really.
Because like that's at least one thing that cops should know does contain other things, or could contain other things.
She might have just not cared. She might have just went,
Yeah.
oh, okay, and then moved on. Or she didn't record it because there was nothing in there. Because in that statement that Deputy Maple has, she saw him go into a taxi car, stay there for a bit, hand off some stuff, and then get back in. So
Yeah.
Atrick. Yeah, Mason Sanders is the character name.
It is what it is.
Yeah, there's not much we can do about it. Depending on what's in that phone subpoena, we may have enough PC. We may have enough strong PC or over PC for an arrest.
Yeah.
So.
Hopefully.
But we'll see.
Yeah. There's also just that there's nothing in the subpoena, which is also a possibility.
Yeah. And I'd rather have as close to beyond a reasonable as we can for charges, because I could arrest him now because he's properly identified by somebody wearing the same exact thing, but it's not.
Yeah, if he doesn't have the equipment, then yeah. Especially since he doesn't have vehicles or a property where he could stash something in.
I mean, we can always go down to the barbecue place and do some surveillance at Davis.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Well, it's about that time.
You
feeling frisky?
Sure.
All right, let's go. I'll leave my gun here, though.
Yeah.
Alpha 04 from Alpha 15.
Also, what you need me for, like the other day?
I solved it. I was
okay.
gonna ask about Jojo and I are gonna go to Davis UC to see if we can see any vehicles or look at the CBC area for the Sanders robbery. Just giving you a heads up on where we're going.
449, so
Yep.
that I could change, because this is very much not.
How are you doing, Atrick? Did that court case ever get off the ground? Did anything happen? I'm going to guess no.
Sorry, I was just around a bunch of people. I'm probably gonna go 42 here in a couple minutes.
All right, from.
Therefore.
I actually think that might have been the best outfit. I'm gonna put away a bunch of my gear just in case they decide they want to fucking rob us. I'm only taking my radio. I'm not even taking an MDW. I'm gonna take my camera and radio. Radio. I like how Adric makes one comment and then dips. Hey guys, thanks for all the follows. I appreciate you. Wow, hellos. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, your internet's being poopy. What do you mean fly in? Oh, like log into the server? Alright.
That is gonna be off radio, it's fine. Actually, no, that's a bad idea.
It's a very bad idea. Gotcha. Okay, what do you play? Alright, let's head down. Oh, hey! Yeah, you're good. We're talking out of character, so we're gonna reference things out of character. There's no flying in, it's logging in. Alright, what car you wanna take?
I mean, I guess we could take the Oracle, maybe?
We have another...
Actually,
Alright.
I'm gonna...
Alright, I'll take the... We can take the Oracle, it's fine. Alright.
I didn't bring something else, I just realized it was
Alright.
kind of dumb that I
Get your shit together! How? How are there 114 cups? Oh, what the hell? An electric person said the exact same thing in Letter Goose's chat? What do you mean? Oh, I'm not too worried about it. That is in fact just absolutely so many cups. Oh, I don't really care. We're not gonna give them attention. Don't worry about it. That is not fucking Oracle. Yeah. We are moving quickly along. What I was gonna ask was like, how often is it, are we able to work with PD when it comes to trying to coordinate, things when it comes to gang profiles and stuff like that? And I just asked Inga, since she was another person I saw before I talked to you. She said you could try, but probably not. And so I contacted CID, and CID gave me some of the contact for their gang team. So I'm just waiting for Hardcastle to get back with me. And it has been a really fucking busy day for them, from what I can tell on Channel 1. I think one could easily make a fort with that many cups.
I will tell you, I've been hard node already.
By whom?
A bunch of people from CID.
So
probably shouldn't have. Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have what?
I don't know. Like, obviously try it, but like...
I'm confused what you mean. What do you mean by hard no from CID?
I I've asked multiple times from multiple people, and they're just like, "We'll get back to you," and then they never do. And that's essentially a "don't bother us about this because we don't think you should have this information."
But we do have access to that information. The difference is we're not doing double work. Why don't we work together to do that instead of...
They don't care. I've tried to give them information, and they're just like, it doesn't matter. What you have isn't necessary or valuable," and it's just like, okay, but it is, but okay. And honestly, I don't want to argue with them because it's just like, okay, so you don't want our information, that's fine. I don't care. And
feel
plus,
like it's-
Veronica has tried to get me on a felony because she doesn't want me to have a government job for whatever reason.
Were you doing felony stuff?
No, that's the thing. I don't even jaywalk.
I'm really confused how they could get you on a felony.
Apparently, according to Veronica, she told the cop, "I have enough
My
get you on a
95 had
felony,"
to fall asleep,
and it's just
so
like based off of a subpoena, and it's just like, okay.
What? They had
Press the
enough based on
charges.
a subpoena?
76 EMT.
What felony?
I don't even know, but
Okay. Well, then it doesn't
it
matter.
was but she tries. A lot of CID don't like me for whatever reason, so it's just like, you know what, I'm not. I try to help them, and they don't care.
Okay, so there's a red bike back there.
2 shots, nothing else heard.
How the fuck did they get that?
It's a DMV. That's a DMV. Yeah. Only 85 out of 76.
From my
If you're not,
understanding,
if you're not processing, go ahead and help out
they
with that.
got help from a cop.
Anyone at the hospital that can give me a ride?
To do that?
Oh, alright,
our
well,
vehicle's here.
I mean, if it's their car in
More
their house,
shots.
who cares?
I'm 85, I'm 23. There's a red motorcycle outside. Stand by. I got somebody with their hands up inside the DMV.
It's another gunshot.
Oh, yeah, we
Be
got a
advised,
hostage situation at the DMV.
I'm on the phone with them right now. I'm on the phone with them right now.
Okay, so...
Real quick, if you're with the block situation, let's get a wrap-up channel.
So it looks
This
like...
is more than likely a blockchain, Tommy.
Oh, sick.
So it looks like they do have non-pink cars.
Down inside.
Yeah, she's being held right now.
Alright, I got Texas Young down here saying he wants Rambo and that he knows he's at the hospital. We got 2 hostages
There any
and
other
1 shot down.
Any other...
They've already shot someone?
He's already harmed a hostage.
Yeah, he's got 2 hostages right now at gunpoint. One's already down. He's claiming that the one that's already been shot down ran at him with a knife.
Okay, we might have enough. Let me see. Oh, I don't have my MDW. Fuck!
Right, he wants Rambo in exchange for these 2 hostages, and he also wants a vehicle.
Okay. I'm gonna check the floors of Davis.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the floors of Davis and see if there are any parked cars here that look similar to what was marked in that report for Cross's robbery.
Amelia's going to get a car right now.
Definitely.
Didn't he shoot one of the hostages already?
He did because he's claiming that they ran at him with a knife. And now he's calling him a psychopath.
It's a purple bike, purple bike, purple bike, purple bike, blue bike. purple van.
Adam, I'm gonna come in and speak to Rainbow real quick.
Okay.
Free McNabb Drews. What car is this based off of? Cherubrick GTA Real
Amelia,
Life.
the rental guy's out back now.
It's based on influence oversight trivia.
What kind of shit car do we want to give him?
The hardback.
Yeah, Dinka Urban.
Okay, I don't know.
You say Dinka?
Looks like it's just generic. I was trying to look it up and see where the VIN would be located to see if I have to look inside the vehicle. There's no, like, obvious vehicle. There's purple vehicles, but it's all owned by,
Well, they're organizing things.
it's all owned by Death Summon.
And once Amelia gets back, the Bowers can pursue Jeff or Veronica if you want to join in as a fourth car as well.
This car has barely any fuel in it. It's got 35 in the gas tank, so I'm just gonna bring it to DMV.
Do we know what gang affiliation Alex Hart is?
He won't know until he gets in and starts driving.
Chaos Inc.
Mm-hmm.
What
is
She was with that Danny Trip
Dinka
thing.
Urban. It's a right-hand drive.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm Slim Jimming it.
Okay, this I can grab the VIN from here.
We're still waiting downstairs.
Seamus Bempson, B-E-M-P-S-O-N.
Right hand.
Was there a pursuit order set up? I was listening.
I've got the Bowers, Rigsby, Dallas, and then we need one more between you or Veronica.
I'll join up. Wilson has evidence.
I'll stay here and get evidence and stuff. He's coming out now.
Am I bringing this one down and you transferring him over?
There's a tow truck
Negative, they're not
right
turning
outside Davis, by
turning
the
over
way.
any of the blocks. Because he gunned somebody down in the DMV, they're not turning anybody over. We're pursuing the car, though. Oh, he's getting on the motorcycle, lovely.
Getting on the bike.
Right, do we have EMS? Negative. Alright, he's leaving on his motorbike.
Do you want to get motor?
Jojo, do you have a key to that?
Dispatch, get us a channel for this.
Left westbound, right, northbound for an alleyway.
Alright, I'm gonna come up, give you the key, and then I'm gonna go on the sidewalk, see if I can get a better angle for that bike plate. Oh god, what the hell? What the hell?
I didn't see it.
Like I said, sometimes it's better not to ask questions.
Alright, I'm going to the sidewalk. Oh, there's a couple bikes here now. It's black, it's not purple.
Veronica, I got the female there gonna text me a state.
Have a good one. So that's owned by Ember Grace. I'm gonna go on the sidewalk, see if I can get an angle on that. I'm gonna go on the sidewalk to see if I can get an angle on that bike from the sidewalk.
85 on 76 DMT.
No new vehicles. No new vehicles.
Hardcastle.
Oops, designs.
Okay, 23 EMT.
Okay. Can't get an angle from the sidewalk. I'm gonna see if I can get an angle from the back or through the fences.
Who was the original on the scene of Jason Park?
Royal Unseen Cowboys.
I think it was myself who saw him in the lower.
You know, I just realized I don't think this is I feel dumb. I thought this was Royal Osteen was also Q Boys Club, but Q Boys Club is based out of Little Soul. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. We're in the wrong location. I feel so dumb.
Listen, I wanted you to learn.
You could have just told me.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Wasted time.
Not wrong. Yeah. You were not wrong.
Let me just delete all these pictures off my fucking camera.
It is what it is. I mean, at least we got good reconnaissance for the road was.
I mean, I guess we know they have a motorcycle.
Yeah.
It's negligible at best.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just deleting all these images. She really did me like that. You really did me like that.
Yeah. I was very confused, but then I was like, maybe you know something I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Ah.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm just never leaving anywhere without my NDW, and I'm never telling anyone, and I'm just gonna do it myself.
Yeah. That was okay. Technically, this car does need gas. So we're gonna do something real stupid and go to the heart.
Okay.
Have heart and soul. Listen, if you find information when I'm putting in gas, that's on you.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I know they used to have a pink van out there. I don't know if it's still there or not.
Is this raw? Can I get that image?
So we can't really figure out where Wolf Haley's house is. Because I imagine that's where they put a bunch of stuff. Eggs.
What was that, Zoe? What? What the fuck is Zoe responding to my tweet? What? I don't remember this.
85, I got the guy's statement. Veronica, do you need anything else down there?
Nate, I'm just going to put evidence away right now.
So, Wolf, maybe?
I got the statements of the other two.
There it is. Tati need to hand in her bar, blah blah blah. Selling Big Daddy Save. I'm just skimming through all their social media now. I found an image just over a week ago where Impotent Rage has the same outfit that he posted by himself. That was numerous days.
Do we have anybody available that can head up to the ranger station?
Well, I'm 85, I can be in just a moment. What am I going to be dealing with?
Sean Dean needs to get one of the K9s out of the ranger station.
10-4, I'll be there in a moment.
Copy that, appreciate you.
I can do it right now if you can.
I'm down here at the DMV, so if you're a lot closer, please.
Hey, I'm in MRPD, but I gotta return a ranger vehicle anyways.
Okay, yeah, 10-4, I'll let you take care of it.
Is that O or 0? That's a 0. That's a local vehicle
Also,
run.
there is a pink bike at the Lucky Plucker place.
Oh, Lyric, thank you. What happened? Is Zoe getting another guest beside her sister? No. What Lucky Plucker place?
It's just across the street from their little hidey hole.
Oh, copy. I'm gonna check the strip mall here really quick.
Alright, Lane 85, I'm 10-8.
That's what.
Lima 6276 up
It's
to
a vehicle with the
Ranger
door
Station.
open. Gilbert Soto, not flag stolen. I see it. It's not purple though. There's someone that was over here. Oh, friendly. Jumped over to the Weasel News side. I don't think I need any medication. I'll jump back over.
Sit.
Jesus Christ, really?
You can hear my rant.
Hello, you guys
While
okay?
I was floating in the ocean,
Hey, Madison.
drowning.
Hello.
Yeah. No, we're dooming up here.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Wait, what ran?
Well, I'm thinking of just selling my business and calling it quits.
Oh.
Oh, that's hella dimming.
And while I was floating in the ocean, drowning, I was very reflective on my life.
Yeah. That's what near-death experiences do to you.
Yeah, I was really wanting to head towards the light.
And that'll do that.
Yeah, I don't know. There's not much at work keeping me here. And everyone's busy with their own things. And they want to go back to work at the FIB rather than hang out. And yeah, I'm, cutting my losses again. And
She
You
dooming.
should be a workaholic. You know what it's like.
I think she should just come back to the FIB and not care too much about the job. But
True.
there's only so much of that I can do. I don't know. It's like I care too much about any job that I do. I care too much about being the treasurer, but no one else cares. And it's really frustrating.
yeah, you gave some pretty good information that I wish I could have followed through on.
Oh, there's so much. There is so much.
Yeah. Anyways. There you go.
Typical doomers.
What are you guys up to?
Oh, you know, just...
Uh-huh.
What the hell is this twin stuff?
What twin stuff?
The Love Note one. It keeps adding to it.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Well, the first day it started with my darling and the Twinsta like description that people write.
Twin two.
Dispatch Ranger 44
Uh,
and 76
he-
back to the ranger station.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Oh, this just seems
this
like
person-
someone who like
Being
is like
cringe.
Someone's
it's.
stalker.
I think it's.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a stalker. It could just be like someone that broke up and they can't get over them.
Whiskey
Oh
8
my God.
is going to be
I know
temporarily
the feeling.
10-6 for snacks because that was intense.
Can't relate.
Which what am I looking at? Darling.
Okay.
7 minutes ago, it's called Love
Yeah.
Note to You, and it says to feel your hands in mine again. If you look at the profile, it's just a bunch of cringe notes.
Yeah. But they keep adding to their like their profile description thingy.
To everything that
Yeah,
they
so
posted as far as
you're
8
on
days
radio,
ago.
John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I talk on any radio I want, dog.
So
God bless.
I don't know. It's some creepy person.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna drain the account and be done with it.
Oh
You're
my
making a
goodness.
rash decision. Please stop.
As
What?
that,
There
as
is
a
no one
resident-
working the business other than me. My
Please.
business there's no point in having this restaurant.
Alright.
There's so
dooming.
many restaurants.
Take a breath, please.
What are you doing?
I'm breathing. I'm trying to take a deep breath as well because you panicking is making me panic.
It was very panicky, trying to tread water.
I don't
unconscious.
know out of character what's going on, nor does
You're-
Madison know in character
You're panicking.
what's going on. We're just vibing. Chat. Hold on.
The state account
Hold on.
halved while I was hospitalized, and no one seems to care but me.
85, 1080, northbound through Red Garage, coming out on San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas, left northbound.
No
Los
one cares
Angeles.
about the economy
It's a
but
black
me.
for a dark in color Sultan.
Yeah.
So
Not the
broken.
classic. I don't know how many people are in this thing. It's fucking flying.
No, you
northbound,
can't
stand by.
think that way.
I tried, Riley. It's just like, I don't know. What? There's only so much you can do when Percy Weaver says
Looks like it's only going to be
subpoena isn't
occupied one
money
time. We're
laundering.
going westbound through Blackbird Customs Alley, coming out on Eastbourne left, Eastbourne, and going back by Blackbird
We
Customs,
should
coming
probably
out on
get going though.
Carcer, left, eastbound Carcer. Continuing eastbound Carcer, going to come out on
Okay,
Los
good.
Eunice.
Goodbye.
Left,
Bye
eastbound
bye.
Los
Good seeing you.
Right, eastbound through an
Sorry you
alleyway,
had to
going
catch
to come out on Alta.
the Doom sesh.
Continuing eastbound through another
That's
alleyway
okay.
off Alta. Gonna come out on Power. Right,
That was
south
weird.
Power Street.
Yeah.
Right, westbound Capitol. Austin Hollick, coming back up.
I don't know what to ever say to things like that. It's like,
Yeah.
maybe what you're doing doesn't make you happy. Maybe do something else.
Lane 85 tonight.
If you don't like your job, try to find a new one.
Special motor
Yeah.
run,
You're not wrong.
I'm just
Copy that.
confused.
Also, I'm pretty sure CBC were all up in Polito up until 40 minutes ago.
Was there something on Twin Star?
I'm 80% sure that Church of Hustle is CBC related.
Okay.
And Thomas Dwayne.
Okay. Yeah, say, praise be the Church of Hustle as well for coming over. I now believe in the Church of Hustle. Mike Benjamin posted. Oh, yeah, that's easily. Yeah, I see right there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
see
assume that that's part of their agreement to end the war.
Lane 95, 1038, San Vitus and Carcer with a scout. I don't know. I
Or
can't see
their
the window
war.
camera.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the wrong Madison phone. Not Zoe's phone. Madison's phone. Okay. Also, coffee, dress.
So I got absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I see. It looks like the Church of Hustle has a whole bunch of people in it, actually. Mike Benjamin posted a picture a few days ago. I can see 1, 2, 3 ballas, 1, 2 sirens, 4 ballas. Stacy Ricky, someone I don't recognize. Marabunta member. That kind of makes sense why Impotent Rage is probably false flagging then. I wonder if they got permission to do so.
Possibly.
Echo's still on duty.
Yeah.
She said 42. Yeah, Madison's like, I don't know what to do with that,
No. Why? Yeah.
Echo, your motorcycle's in the spot. I don't know if her key is here though. Miscellaneous keys? Oracle, Nagasaki cart, Hades? Is that a Hades? No? Okay.
Lane 85, I'm 10-8 for my 38 citation issued.
Imperial van, Croy. Oh! I don't have a key to that vehicle. I'm gonna see where she is. Echo from Sparks.
I need my equipment. Oh my goodness.
Not on radio.
Camera. Okay. Where's this bitch?
Dispatch 80276 to watch the Dick Touchers in Sandy.
Nice.
Where is
God
she?
bless.
She must be 18. Or not? Is she in her
85,
office?
1038, peaceful in Vespucci with a white tow truck with a motorcycle on the back on non-occupancy.
She might be in her office. Echo! Girl! She went off duty. But we might just have to deal with that bike being there.
1054 on the road and I'm upside down.
Deserved.
It's okay, I dealt with it.
Oh, okay.
Is it the interference cow?
I think so.
That cow
We
block?
didn't home that cow today. We spent some time walking that cow back across the street.
So it's not a 45 yet?
I was almost a 45.
Oh, I want to
Dispatch
respond
show
so bad.
802 delayed to the Dick Touchers in Sandy.
Copy?
I think we might be sort of fucked here. On the
Alpha
12 from Alpha 16.
Send it.
why is she doing it over?
Speak with me.
Therefore,
Why is she
multiple
doing it over
things.
main radio?
I'm on the Ocho.
Already got shot. Speaking of, Whiskey 94, going 1042. Have a good night.
That's
Copy
what
that,
I
David.
said.
Thank you.
Dispatch 802, I'm back on my wheels, 76, to the presumably Dick Touchers, Sandy.
Presuming Dick Touchers and Sandy. I think we might be done for the night, guys. I can't really think of anything else that we really need to do.
85, sorry, I was yelling at Joey I needed a pay raise. Lima 85, I'm 10-8 for my stop. Citation issued to the
Cliff.
Deputy Mayor, Joey Delvacchio.
Bird crane.
God bless you, man.
Hey, I got one for y'all. I pulled over the DA the other day. Amelia Bauer can attest to that, and I wrote him several tickets.
I'm fucking blessed.
Dispatch show 802 delayed to the 37 call again.
Copy. Are you gonna make it there?
I don't know.
You good, Captain?
No.
I think we might be good. It might be crime time. Who's around? Hyper bombs around. Corbin's around.
Who has Anna in the ride along right now?
Tarantino does.
Shouty OMC man.
You and possibly her will be needed at the DMV. Fish attacked somebody and they need a transport to the hospital.
Alright, copy.
I think it's crime time. We've spent 10 hours doing investigation things.
I am but a lowly EMS, but I can assist.
Yeah, I think it's crime time. I'll show you guys the, I'll show you guys the surprise I have for
Especially Lima 15 1041.
who's Lima 15?
Welcome aboard.
Don't bother. Alpha 15 1042.
Lucky fingers.
Have a good night.
I wish that, and I know it's only RP stuff, I wish that the resources were a little bit easier to get a hold of when it came to everything else. Where there wasn't like so much exceptional animosity between the FIB and the PD, and that there was a way for them to cooperate, at least on a limited understanding. Alright, what we can do, since we don't have any equipment, we can actually log out here and then we'll spawn at our apartment. That'll be easy. Close door, close door, close door, close door. PD equipment? No. Perfect. It's crime o'clock. We're gonna decompress with some crime. That's what we're gonna do. Anytime it wants to load? 5M. Some illegal activities as a treat? 100%. We need a gun, though. Like, really bad. Oh, unless it decides it wants to fucking take a million years. Oh. Where did I fucking log out? Where the fuck did I log out? Where are they in Vespucci? Oh, I remember. I got the items and then I fucked right off. I don't have a gun. So even if the sirens were around, which they're not going to be. Hi.
Hello.
Hold on.
You doing okay?
Hi, there's a cop in Vespucci.
Yeah, I'm glad
Hi,
to get
Sam.
some
I'm putting on
food.
speaker. I'm here with Diamond.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Is that not okay? Am I
What's
not allowed
up?
here?
Not much. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Is that mine or yours?
It's mine.
Oh, okay. I'm just up in stab with Diamond slinging.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So if you get bored, feel free to join us.
Oh well. Are we doing anything about any like cops in Vespucci at all, or no? Do we care? Oh, they
yeah.
drove away.
I mean, if I'm in Vespucci and I see cops, I'm shooting them.
Yeah, I need a gun. Oh no, they're still driving. They're still.
Am I not allowed to get food here? Or...
Are you getting food? Go ahead.
Well, that is where I'm going.
All right, go. Go get food. All right, good. We can go get food. All right. I need a gun, really bad.
Yeah, I don't have one. Well, I have one that's on me, but that's about it.
Well, I know the thing that Piper said with things being with the person and the thing, so I know that I don't think there's anything available where we, you know, I don't know how to phrase this in someone's speaker. So.
Oh, hang on then. It's okay. Say it again. You're non-speaker.
Yeah, I know that we were storing everything with Amy, which I don't have keys to any of Amy's shit. So I don't think anyone's putting any extra guns in any of the other vans.
No, I don't think so. I just got home yesterday, so I'm starting to like clean shit up. I've also been high off my rocker on pain meds because I hit my jaw.
Yeah.
But I'll start looking into it. I gotta start like organizing things, you know?
I've been trying really hard, and it's been really rough by myself because no one else wants to do anything. So
Yeah.
it just became it became a situation where it became really demoralizing.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, that's good.
All right. Well, we're in stab if you want to join us. If not, you know, I have my number if you need anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a gun. I'll let you know.
Okay.
So
All right. Just give me a shout if there is anything.
will do. Talk to you soon.
All right. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. This needs to be parked again. Please don't change colors. Please don't change colors. Thank you. Gun? 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 No gun. Okay. You guys want to see this cute thing that I made? Because I don't have anything if they rob me, I'm fucked. So I'm not too worried about it. It was really saying heck you with the color. Look at this. So this is a pride calendar for the Reapers. This is the first picture that was taken for the Reapers. This was something that they took at Ramathon not too long ago. This was one of the first rides with the Reapers. I forgot. I think Sam's birthday is in March. This was unintentional. It is. It's March 18th. My real life partner she drew this. And I'm not going to say what date it is, but her real life birthday is in March, and she said this is her favorite picture of her character ever, and she drew it. So I put her picture there. This one's pretty good. This was an edit that she made of the club car. This is another write-off that they had. Nice little hangout picture that they made out front of Blackbird. Another write-out at the hospital. Really good fuck around picture. Another really good fuck around picture. Another really good hangout picture. The other end of that one picture that was there. So yeah, it's cute. It's a little keepsake book. I need a gun. Really badly. Okay, let me just say something, because 5 people are saying we have to encourage Subfit to get an expungement. Who the fuck is Germund? I guess they aren't comfortable with the obstruction of justice charge and we leave everything else the same. We revisit this again, case by case situation. Stop, Chloe, I swear to God, Chloe, I don't know what we're doing. Chloe, even in her sleep. I love that the bit is fucking for... It is very cute. Oh, actually, hold on. Reaper. Oh, you answered.
Hi.
Hey.
Are you surprised by that?
Because none of the Reapers are talking to me ever since me and Athena stopped talking. So...
Oh.
Yeah. Are you down, Vespucci?
Not currently, no.
Oh, okay. I made you guys a gift.
Oh?
Rather, I paid someone to make a gift, but, Jason and I were working on a thing, for Pride, for everyone. And I'm not sure everyone wants a copy, so I didn't print off 1,000,000 copies. I want to make sure you guys get the copies that I made, but, if you're not in Vespucci or anywhere, then I'm not worried about it.
I can be in Vespucci.
No, I'm not in Vespucci, it's fine. I was just gonna come down and hand it to you. It's okay.
I'm at Payne Family Pasta, beside...
Where's that? Oh, beside Blackbird? Okay.
Yeah.
You okay?
I guess. Yeah, I hit by a car that was going 90 miles per hour when I was on my bicycle yesterday.
I'm glad you're alive. Jesus Christ.
Now I have a broken leg and a skull fracture. It's great.
Oh my
I'm living my
God.
best life.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I wasn't even in the middle of the road and I got hit somehow.
Okay. Did you figure out who?
Oh, yeah, I know who it was.
Okay. Huh.
I called and said, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I was trying to get somebody out of something," and I was like, "Yeah, okay."
Alright, well, maybe they can pay for your fucking wheelchair, maybe any extra medical bills.
Yeah, I doubt it. He's probably really poor.
I'm not gonna press you on who it was, but I'm
Most
curious.
of them are very poor.
Oh, sirens?
No.
Oh, they're very poor. They may talk a big game, but...
Oh. Well, I'm also poor, so...
I'm gonna crash out.
What are you doing right now?
Trying to find a gun.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Oh, I can imagine. Athena was also very good at that. So.
Yeah. She's better at it than I was.
She's pretty good at a lot of things. Oh god, I may die.
Oh my god.
I'm fine. I tried to do a bike trick and I failed.
Yeah.
And I did a 360 butt reverse.
Are you pickpocketing or lockpicking?
I both. Porque no los dos. But because of the war and how the Sirens don't want to end it at any terms, they literally went, no, we don't care enough and don't end it. None of the girls want to come around. So it's been just me. So, and maybe one other person.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were bi.
Yep. I was dating a girl for the longest time.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Do I know them?
Probably. Cute.
Hello. Who are you?
Oh shit.
So that first image, the cover image, is the first image that was ever taken for the Reapers.
Yeah. It's weird seeing that, actually. Oh my god, Ramathon. Jesus, these guys are old.
Yeah. Your friend said that they're heading out.
Oh. Bye. Have a good night. I love you. I won't be home tonight again, so. I love that. It's turned out pretty good, actually. Yeah, please don't get shot in the process. Surprised none of us have yet. Well, you say that, but
I noticed too, if that matters.
examples you've given me in the past make me believe otherwise.
We live, chat.
I guess if you're not wearing yellow, then yeah. Just don't wear yellow. Good night. Love you.
Bye. It's good to meet you. She's super cute. Who's that?
It's Liliana.
She queer?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's probably taken. It's fine.
She's not, actually.
Wait, really? I know ASL. You should text her that and give her my number.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this is cute.
Yeah. March is a pretty important month for
Uh-huh.
Athena, so
Oh yeah.
that's why I put a really good image of her in there. So.
Oh, the best photo was in October. Wow. Cute.
So yeah, if you guys want more copies than that, I have a copy I'm going to give directly to Athena. But if you guys want more copies, all you have to do is contact the publisher. They're 1.5K a piece, so you don't have to do any extra work.
Yeah, she's the one that made me my wedding photo album.
Oh, I love that actually.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Look nice.
Thank you. This is my I crashed out and trying to find my purpose in where I am now in my life because I don't have that. So.
Huh. I see. Oh,
It's-
looks nice.
Thank you. I've been fairly miserable. So.
There.
I'm sorry you got your head skull fracture thing.
Yeah.
But at least you're looking okay. Your legs in a little cast. You got a little bandage around your heady head, but you're doing all right.
Yeah, I'm not dead yet.
No, I'll have to die. I'll kill you first.
I have to get in line. There's a few people that will do that.
I couldn't kill you if I wanted to. I would have
her.
Who?
Olivia. She's the one that's refuses to let me die.
Good. You're not allowed to die. You've gone through too much in the last year that I have known you.
Okay, dude.
That I have known you. Let alone all of the shit that existed in your life beforehand. I refuse.
There wasn't that much that
No.
existed before I met you.
No. Well, you had an entire
Yeah,
life
that's-
before me.
Yeah, but
There's BS
no
and
offense,
AS.
but
and-
the Queens is what started my downward spiral of bad shit happening to me.
Yeah. That was also our downward spiral of bad shit happening to us, too.
That was just one thing after another.
God, you're not wrong. Trust me, if I could change some decisions in my past, I certainly fucking would.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have joined. I was on the fence about it, and I shouldn't have done it. Ew, the cops. I think I'm gonna get an expungement just to fuck with the cops. Just 'cause I think it'll be fun. It's gonna be expensive.
Is that Panda Baker?
Yeah.
I also thought about getting an expungement recently. Genuinely. Just to see what else I could do with my fucking life, yeah, but... knowing me, some mistakes of my past might come in and click over. So it might not even be fucking worth it, to be completely honest.
Here.
So, I'm just... It's whatever.
If you want help looking, just let me know.
I just want to feel fucking useful, man. Like, I don't want to be sitting there, like, feeling like I'm not doing anything.
What are you doing over here, nerd?
Talking shit about you, of course.
That's actually true.
Okay. Okay.
I told her she's not allowed to die. If she dies, I'm going to kill her first. And she says, you have to get in line behind that person and pointed at you.
I told her you refused to let me die, so...
Yeah, I know. She's tried.
Multiple times.
Stop that.
She's tried so many times.
Stop that.
Yeah, listen, it wasn't my
I'm
fault.
just too good.
Too good at my job, you're never gonna die.
I'm too good at my job. Not gonna die.
Unless you quit.
Can't get off on
then
me.
I can die.
Or unless I get fired. Again.
Unless you get fired. Speaking of getting fired, you wanna go lockpicking?
No, I don't want to go lockpick.
You just bought a lockpick, you gotta use it.
No, I don't want to. No.
Ooh, I need a lockpick.
I lockpicked once with Lilith Huron, and only got misdemeanors because it was A. Smith.
Gross.
And
You're
he
only
likes me.
you're only gonna get misdemeanors unless you steal a gun. And that's criminal possession. That's a felony.
See, but if you find a gun, oh.
Yeah, I need a gun very bad.
Ivy literally asked me to buy a gun for her, jokingly, yesterday. 2 days ago.
2 days ago. Just report it stolen. No one will know.
I could rob somebody of their gun. That would be funny.
I don't even have a gun to give you. I don't have one on me.
I'm not gonna rob you of a gun. I'm not gonna rob you of a gun. Q is in our fucking group chat. I'm not gonna rob a employee of a member of C team.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's our civilian team.
You never know. A civilian team? Why?
Yeah, because it's funny. We have the A team and the B team, and then we have the C team, which is civilian team. We convinced Amelia Bauer and Judge Guinevere O'Cleary to go down with the judge's golf cart. They did this on their own. They painted it gold, went down to Vespucci for like 2 hours the other day, and was yelling at people to get out of Vespucci.
Oh my god.
It was pretty
Jesus
funny.
Christ.
Yeah.
That's
This group chat has, let me look. Alright. All the queens. Humphrey, Baker, Pennyworth, Judge Van Dorst, Guinevere Cleary, Jeffrey Bundy, Amelia Casanova, Lennon Bundy, a couple other gang members from different gangs, Quimbley, Sean Dean, and Thea Everhart Stillwater Long. That's our C team.
We'll have long names.
God bless.
Hello.
Howdy.
Yum. I don't want to lose my job, at least right now.
At least right now.
At least right now.
Plot twist. I get an expungement. And I'm a doctor. Crazy.
Well,
people would die.
Can't
It's not
train
even-
you because they shut down my program.
Oh, true.
What program were you running?
I ran the residency program that trained new doctors.
Wait, why did they shut down the train new doctors program?
Because they wanted to go back how it used to be, where we only hired people that had experience and turned down everybody that doesn't.
Sure.
Good luck with that.
Which was kind of sad, because I grabbed a rock and I built off of it, and I built the whole thing, and then Quimbley snapped her fingers and it was gone.
You guys hired a lot of people through that.
Uh-huh.
I got hired through that.
Oh, really?
So did
Sasha
Jess.
Monroe got hired through that.
Huh.
Chloe Turner got hired through that. Actually, hold on. I'll tell you all of the people
Damn.
that you may know got hired through that. Hana Kageyama got hired through that. Anthony Pendragon. Elise Oliver Banana got hired through that. Jeff Jeffries, Elliot Charles, Jessica Payne, Indigo Farah, Aria Price, Bambi Berry, Jesse Pierce got hired through that. Georgia Goodman.
They can't all be winners.
Anna Noss. Yeah. I fucking hate Jesse Pierce so much.
That's really funny.
Who is she?
Never even met her. I think I met her once and I hated her. She used to be a
What's wrong with
doctor.
her? She's just a shitty person? Or just terrible at her job?
No, she was just one of those folks that she was always right and could never be wrong, even to the detriment of a patient.
Holy.
I had her. She told me one time. She corrected me in front of a patient because I said Ketorolac wrong.
Huh.
Like
Who
yelled
cares?
at me over a patient about the pronunciation of a drug. I was administering the right drug, but she yelled at me.
Yeah.
So.
You want me to remove her
Yeah,
teeth?
it was.
You know how many people I'll call and I'll vent to and they're like, you want me to kill him?
Yeah, same.
I say that to you all the time.
No, I don't want to kill this Jesse Pierce person, but if she's gonna correct you over talking to a patient, it's funny if she tell you out talk like this for the rest of her life. You know what I mean?
Yeesh.
I know. I have so many people I'll vent to about like something and they're like, you want me to kill him? And I'm like, if I really wanted them dead, I'd just do it myself.
Yeah.
No one would suspect a thing. It'd be great.
No, they would suspect it because I am on the level of I don't care as anyone could be. It's insane.
Well, no more job for you then, I guess. But you have all the power in the world to make it look like it wasn't you.
Well, I could just pull a Dieter Colin, give them a whole bunch of adenosine to take home.
God, not the adenosine.
What does that do?
It stops your heart.
It stops your heart
Oh,
to reset
God.
your electrical rhythm. And it sends you into brief cardiac arrest, and then you wake up like 2 minutes later.
Yeah. It's a drug we usually only use if someone's heart is already stopped to try and get it back into a rhythm where we can shock them back to life.
Mm-hmm. It's basically like
It's
pouring
the
a
last
monster
ditch,
into
please
somebody's
fucking
heart.
God, wake
Yeah.
up.
And somebody
Medicine.
prescribed that to somebody.
Damn.
Yep, I prescribe you heart attack.
I prescribe you heart attack. Here you
Mhm.
go. Have it.
Temporary
Bless.
death, medically prescribed.
And the guy that came in, because I was the one that dealt with him, he was like, when I take this medicine, I go to sleep and I take really long naps. And I'm like, sir, that's you having a fucking heart attack, dude.
Which leg is it?
The left one.
No,
Why?
no reason.
Okay.
Yep, there she goes. She's doing a thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she knew. Dr. Kelly knew.
That's why I moved over.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's why she moved out of the way.
You
Your
know,
left leg's all casted up. It should be okay.
Ivy, when you're on a wheelchair and you do like the little lean forward thing, like when you're just adjusting your arms and you can't help it, you just have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally, well, you don't really have control over it, and I did that once while Fly Dark was standing in front of me.
Oh god.
And she said, if you just wanted to shove your face into my boobs, you could have said so, and I would have let you. And I was like, okay.
Okay.
I have a lot of opinions about Fly Dark.
She doesn't have any bad intentions.
You think she's just dumb?
I think she's just a bozo.
I don't believe that.
Yeah. Your legs are not cozy. Why are you a twig?
Oh my god.
In her defense, one of them is coated in plaster, so...
Yeah, I don't think it'd be very cozy. Both of my
No,
legs were covered in
definitely not.
plaster 2 weeks ago.
Yes, they were.
Yep, because
You're welcome.
pushed you off the crane.
Because Ivy pushed me off the crane.
On
Yeah,
purpose? Wow, I
Ivy.
can't believe she would do that.
Maybe. It's funny how you were
Insane.
talking about me falling off the crane and then you fell off the crane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I was so worried about Ivy falling off the crane that I fell off the crane.
That makes sense.
It's just the fact that you went over radio and I immediately knew what the fuck happened.
Dispatch Dr. OK 1014 Alpha.
We don't even have 14 alphas.
Wait,
Yeah,
why not?
doctors can't alpha.
Doctors can't alpha or bravo. We're just dead.
You have radio.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
What?
Yeah, if we get kidnapped or we get shot down one day, we're just it's just 07.
It's just a good
That's
fucking
so
luck.
stupid.
We
Okay,
just
well.
get normal 47 calls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well.
Yep. And then we have to pray somebody's paying attention.
Yep. Or most of the time, we're already in the hospital. So I
Well,
mean, I
yeah,
get it,
actually, that's true.
I'm gonna kidnap you one day so we can hang out and see how long it takes for someone to notice.
but okay. They probably won't, is the funny thing.
Exactly.
Oh, we
You
should
can
human
see it.
traffic her.
Oh my god. I don't have that charge. I'm getting expunged, but I can't
Samantha,
human
didn't you
traffic.
come up to the hospital and said, who wants to be human trafficked today?
Yes.
And
No one wanted to be human trafficked with me. It was very disappointing.
that was actually really funny.
I would have fed and watered you too.
That's
I would have fed and watered you. What are we,
Yeah.
a fucking plant?
I'm a good
Gotta
good
water you.
kidnapper. I'm very sweet.
Honestly, if you come to the hospital on a bad day, I might voluntarily go. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so to be all seriousness, this is the length I will go to do shenanigans I asked a girl on a date. She said yes, but her partner didn't want me to go on a date with her because she didn't like my record. So I kidnapped her, put her in a trunk. Her friends drew guns on me. The cops drew guns on them. And then we went on a 30-minute chase where I got to know her and then pled guilty to kidnapping her. So she didn't get in trouble.
Good shit.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't talk anymore, though.
Fuck.
Yeah. So I'm
No.
serious. I'm not gonna. If you want to be human trafficked, I'll human traffic you. I'll eat the charge. It's not that expensive.
I'll eat the charge.
Yeah.
I just got a traffic ticket, and I don't think I'm gonna pay it.
Oh my god.
I think I might be behind on fines.
I had
2
a
of
ticket
mine.
one time by fucking fuckface Zoe May because I hate her. Not really. Love her.
Same, I hate her.
I see. I see
gave
so
me-
many complaints on Twinsta about her. Honestly, I should probably just find her and kill her.
She gave me freaking accessory to unauthorized parking. What is that?
Yeah, I forgot about
What?
that.
Wait, accessory to what?
Wait, you should contest that. Take it to court.
Accessory to unauthorized parking. I can't be asked. I really can't be asked. I don't think so, but it happened.
Accessory to unauthorized. That's the pettiest shit.
Yeah. She's kind of funny though, so it's fine.
Well, I mean,
and
if
I
she's a
also
cop,
didn't
make
pay
fun of her.
that fine, and it went overdue. And Skip Tracers came into the hospital and said, "Is Dr. Olivia Kelly here?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "You have an overdue fine." I was like, "Oh, I'll just pay it. I don't." Whoops.
Yeah, just run away from the skip tracers blipped to shit. That's exactly what
With
you
my
should have
blip
done.
on, I should have
Yep.
ran with my blip on. They'll never
That
find
would've
me.
been Do it fun. hard mode.
They would have never found me.
Wait, can they track your blip?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's stupid. Okay. Not even government employees, dog. If you kidnap them, it's normal kidnapping.
God bless.
Stupid.
It is. I don't think Skip Tracers should have blips, but they do.
Nope. Fuck them skip tracers.
We used to not have blips, which was the stupidest thing
Oh,
ever because
yeah.
doctors get kidnapped so much. It's crazy.
You're a vital service and like a quote-unquote service. Medical care. State-funded medical care is a vital service and you facilitate that vital service. You should be protected. But
Yep.
okay.
Also, what I found out, which is really funny, if there is a hostage and there is a gun pointed to her head and they are robbing our pharmacy, it's a 77's request. It's not 78.
So if they have a gun to your head, it's not a 78.
Well, not me. If they put a gun to my head, it's 78s. But if they're robbing the hospital's pharmacy that has the most drugs in the state, it's only a 77's.
You know what's
Out of plain curiosity, is that still a thing that you can do?
I think so.
The reason why everyone in the underground has stopped doing that is because it gets responses from 5, 6, 7 different cop units, and they usually are doubled up. So we stopped doing that because there's 18 people that show up to a fucking robbery. No offense.
Never done
Oh,
it. I
none
wanted to
taken.
try
None
it.
taken. We understand your frustrations.
Yep.
I feel like arguably holding up a doctor is like, it's so common, but like why? Like
No,
you
that's when
cannot
you bring
benefit
your
from
own
anything.
hostage.
You do not benefit from anything taking a doctor hostage. Unless you like take their drugs. And mostly if they have drugs on them, it's drugs that are going to kill you if you take them. So,
True.
07.
That's why I think it's funny when I hear people like go be like, "I'm going to inject a bunch of heroin." I'm like, "Okay, well, good luck with the rest of your fucking life, I guess." That's dumb.
Did you see a spider?
I did. I got scared.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
You know, I'm actually having fun at my job now, so I don't think I will go lockpicking.
Oh my god.
Do you need me to human traffic you to go lockpicking? I will do that.
No, don't
I'll
do
go-
that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. You know, the one
Don't do
time I
that.
went, I'm not on duty.
Go be on duty and then do that.
No, no, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with people's bullshit. When I did go lockpicking, the one time, the freaking sheriff pulled up in a Buffalo.
Oh my god!
Trevor Woods
That's kind of
pulled
funny.
up. was funny. He said, "Hey, stop that right now." We're just like, "No."
Hey,
Why should
stop
we?
that.
Yeah, it was really funny. And then he pulled off because he was in a buffalo. I was like, "Hey." And I got A. Smith, and I was like, I would rather have the sheriff than A. Smith.
Is he that bad?
A. Smith, yeah, he's okay. Just a little weirdo.
I think he's the one who let us go when we were robbing a house because we told him we were because we had empty boxes, and so we just started putting boxes on the porch saying we were delivering toys to the
God bless.
Nice.
I've started doing this thing where I'll get this invoice together. I'll put on a nice like reflective vest, and I'll go into a convenience store, give them the invoice. I've gotten away twice. It's 2-0.
I think I'd become a criminal just for the bits because
The
it's
bits
funny.
are good.
Love the bits.
To get those fucking cops who are like, you need a business license for this shit, and they're gonna.
And then I'll just shoot them.
And then
You
they
know how
just-
many times
Yes.
in the hospital I've been as a doctor and just want to pull out my gun and shoot them, but I'm like, I don't want to lose my job.
100%. I did that to Leica one day. It's over 21 days, so I can say that now. I was at the power plant, and he pulled up, and we're like, hey, we just got here. He's like, yeah, sure. You need to get out of the car. You're not supposed to. Like, this, like, half-ass, like, I'm not going to do anything, whatever. I said, okay, I'll get out of the car. And then I did that, and then shot him, and then drove away. It was great.
I hate him.
No, he's a fucking prick.
Yeah, he rolled up to a group. There was 9 of us in the Granger, and he, like all of us, all the Reapers, and he was like, "Ah, you guys are harmless." I was like, "Oh, really,
motherfucker?" No, this is
That's funny.
This is the guy who gets 4 guns pointed at him and then decides to drive into people when he has the guns pointed at him. It's like, they're going to shoot you. We did. We shot him.
As you should, Queen. Literally.
Yes, thank you.
As you should, Queen. Literally is so
As
funny.
you shoot, Queen.
As you shoot, Queen. As you shoot, Vespucci Queen.
Thank you.
Yup.
Thank you. Thank you.
God bless.
Nice.
Yum.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. I should not be
Well,
awake.
freak. I was gonna say, didn't you just wake up?
I've been awake for a while. Just because I
Did
don't
Quimby
post
just
on
slow another
Twinsta.
person? Oh no.
I
It's okay.
hope
Okay, well,
not.
I'm not gonna know you're awake.
No.
How would I?
I know. Who is this person? Danny Sykes.
He's
Why is-
a mechanic.
This is an anime-ass picture.
Bozo.
He looks like a fuckboy.
He works at Limitless. He is.
Good for him and his Dominator ASP racing, I guess.
And his casting couch.
Ugh.
Limitless does have a casting couch. They posted on Twinsta once.
They
Yeah, I
posted
saw
it
that.
twice, one with men, one with women.
Well, I mean, I guess. Fuck, you know what I missed? Was the VU deadline to like advertise yourself as for a date. I wouldn't get anybody to bid on me, but it would have been nice to go on a date.
Go do it to Sasha Monroe.
No.
No. Okay.
I have standards.
Oh my
Just because I want to date a pretty girl doesn't mean that I'm not gonna date any girl.
Okay.
What? She's way too like risky and chaotic. What do you mean?
That's the fun part. I don't even like girls, so I would never, but...
Oh, you're missing out.
No.
Yeah,
No.
girls are fun.
Girls are pretty cool.
Says the person who's married to a man. It's fine.
You're allowed to marry who you want to marry.
No, I know.
Just because you're very straight passing doesn't mean that.
But
Listen,
it was
I'm Demi.
really
I'm not...
funny because my, in heavy quotations, father, when I told him I was engaged to a man, he said, I would have sworn you would have married a woman. And I was like, you know, it's fair.
Me too.
Honestly, when I came into the city, I was looking for a lady, and then I found my guy, and I was like, oh, he's wormed his way into my heart. I'm done for.
07.
Yep.
That's the important thing. As long as you're happy.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I don't have a story like that, guys. Everybody just thinks I'm a lesbian.
Open their wallets and get their identity. That's why
I hear somebody that sounds like Kelly Banana.
There's 2 entrances to this parking lot.
But I do not think that's... No, neither of them are Kelly Banana.
I don't know who any of those people are.
I know. I don't know who either of those people are either.
I recognize one of them, but I might be wrong.
I have no fucking clue. Hello.
Hello.
Y'all here for some food?
Yeah.
Alright, there's our menu for you.
What are you sighing for?
You know, I've bought for you 2 times now.
Yeah, I got you.
You want the long version or the short version?
I want any version.
Are we about to become friends because I'm about to trauma dump on you?
Go for
That's
it.
how it works.
I'm here to listen.
Right.
Where are you going?
Let me get...
I was just about to lean on your wheel.
Oh, I was just backing up a little bit. So you guys
Bitch, don't move. I'm leaning on that wheel.
chat.
2 spritzes. Yeah, whatever you want.
My fiance broke up with me over a text message saying to sell our ring.
Oh my god.
Because I got upset about her posting a picture of us in front of a weed plant, where I used to grow my weed.
To be fair, I didn't even notice the weed plant in the photo.
Yeah, I overreacted.
Is there somewhere I can find this?
Yeah, if you look up, let me see.
5998.
Let's see. If you look up the sentence "more than you'll ever know," it's the should be the first one 22 days ago. And you scroll down Athena's list, or like posts.
Thank you.
You should be able to see it. It's not her snaps. Okay. It's like one of her posts, like the 23rd or the 24, like 23 or 24 days ago.
I don't know about him. He's asking how you doing.
26 days ago, 27, 20... may have been over a month ago at this point. Or it's one of the images. Oh, it's 30 days ago, May 18th. If you look up my everything with 3 dots. This is my old grow spot. It's a good image, and I love it a lot. But she was going through some problems I'm not going to go into. I didn't really recognize that, and so we ended things. And then after like a week or so, I was like, let's just date again. Like I'm happy to do that. Let's go through like the dating process. Let's talk.
Have a good day.
Cause without going into any big words, there's been a lot that's been going on. That's put a lot of strain on a lot of different groups. And so I didn't want to put that strain on her. And so that was fine. And then about a week ago, without spilling a lot of information because it's her privacy, someone who had been love bombing her on the internet through Twinsta suddenly started giving her a ton of gifts, and I'm like, I tried giving the ring back. I was like, hey, you ask me again, I'll say yes, here it is. she's like, I'll give you a second chance, but I'm not being monogamous anymore. I'm not breaking someone else's heart. And she wanted to date both of us at the same time, and so I've just been kind of a wreck since then. So.
Interesting. Also, that was Kelly Banana. She's had her state ID to get charged, and I looked it up.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, so it was Kelly
in drag,
Gotcha.
I guess?
Oh, yeah, that's why. Maybe. I know there's some things, like in the Pride Battle Pass, that if you do them in drag, you get extra points or something like that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So maybe they're out doing that. Who knows?
Car.
Car?
Loud car.
That was a car.
Yes.
That certainly was a long car. So yeah, there's that. And I'm trying to find my purpose again. So I'm in all this like little emotional turmoil where I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do with my life. So that's me.
Yeah, been there, done that.
Just I don't really know you very well, so please don't go be telling anybody any of my business, please.
I keep a lot of secrets. Don't worry.
Please. I'm asking very kindly.
If I was held up one day
keeps all
and
of my
told to see all of my, and told to say all of the secrets I know, this world would end. This world would be really bad.
Ivy trusts you, so I trust you. So.
I've also kept Ivy alive for the past year of my life, so
Yeah,
I would
it's been
hope
a year,
she
like,
would trust me.
two days ago.
It was a year, 2 days
Crazy.
ago.
Like Indy's hopping on that train as well. So sorry about that.
The Keep Ivy Alive train?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty solidly in the conductor seat on that one.
Yeah.
A good chunk of the time.
Yeah. You're just always there when I show up, so.
Yeah. I'm in the hospital a lot.
Indy has that problem. But I can't really say anything.
I was about to say, at least I don't sleep there sometimes.
Alright. Alright.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just a little tired, alright?
Yeah. You know what? I hope when they fix Eclipse, they give us some bunk beds and shit, just for the people that sleep there.
Jesus Christ.
So what the fuck is going on with that? I drove by that like yesterday, the day before, and I just saw a bunch of like,
bomb went off in our morgue.
Oh my god.
Yep. Terrorist attack, Smile.
Yep.
What the fuck?
So now the
In
whole
the
west
dead
side of our building is
body?
unstable.
Guy's dead, blew himself up. We had to scrape him off the walls to figure out who he was.
Ha ha.
Who was
Okay.
it? Oh,
We can share that information because dead people
yeah,
don't have
dead
rights.
people don't have rights.
Nice.
Not like I know who it was. But I'm just
Chester
curious.
Holden Chase.
No idea.
Holding this.
Well, he
Yeah,
was
Chester
holding a
Holden
bomb,
Chase.
that's for sure.
In his neck.
Yeah.
Why? The fuck?
And he
I don't know.
kerploded.
Attempted murder of a government employee, 1 times terrorism. That's all I can see. And that man has armor as if it was like from Cyberpunk, but I imagine it probably weighs 3.5 pounds, and he got it off of eBay.
Probably.
I'll tell you guys, our autopsy reports have a blood type section, and
Yeah.
his blood type in the medical report says everywhere.
That's funny.
That's pretty funny, actually. Oh god,
I mean,
I
not
love
wrong.
that. I love
was
that so
great.
much.
Yeah, that was really great.
Who wrote that?
Patrick.
Oh.
I love Patrick so much.
That's good.
He's kind of like an overall I'll try to stir shit with anyone kind of person. So
Oh yeah, he just
Yeah.
doesn't care.
yeah.
I wish I was on the level of I don't care as Patrick was. Mine's pretty up there. It's just Patrick, I don't think anybody could ever get up there.
No.
Well, I think I'm gonna go do stuff I can't talk about.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Well, have a good time. Don't get injured.
Probably will.
Yeah,
There's
don't
no
get injured.
doctors.
There's no doctors around.
Are there not? City Hall. Oh, there aren't.
It's usually me and Indy.
Yep.
Well, enjoy your time off. That's the important thing. So.
Yum. I never do.
What do you mean you never
When I say
do?
I never do. I'm never off duty, so I just never do.
This is the first time we've been able to hang out.
Yeah,
I never
real.
do because I
Love
have
you,
the
bunches and
underlying
bunches.
guilt of not being at the
Love you.
hospital.
Yeah, there is that though.
Stay safe, ladies.
I'm just. You as well.
Don't get shooted.
Don't get shooted.
I won't if I can find a fucking gun. We're gonna go up to Sandy, see if we can buy one off of the Lost really quick, because they will sell us one. Assuming Heidi's still around. They might not be around. But we're gonna go up there anyway, just in case they might be.
Hello.
Oh, hey. You still at Stab or not?
Yeah, we're still a stab.
Alright.
Got like 20 joints left.
Mind if I join?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be up there in a sec. I'm heading up LS Pass in Bolingbrook.
Alright, see you in a minute. What's
Bye.
up?
Mask, 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 mask. It's not what I want. The driving user. I need to get a fucking lockpick is what I need to do. We're retweeting that. Hold on. There we go. Hey, Godjon, it's great to see you. I'm doing okay. I'm a little eeping. Waiting for my partner to get off. We're just kind of chilling. She's working some late nights tonight, or this week, so. I'm Big EP. Yeah, I have been live for 11 hours. Yeah, she's making bank though. Really proud of her. I'd work a night shift if it was not the current job I'm working at. That's a good shot. Doesn't mean you're not fucking shattered by the time.
Hey Sam.
Hi.
Hello.
How we doing?
I'm fine. What plates are these? Washington, Colorado, Ohio, Michigan, California, Maryland. Being nosy.
That's okay.
How are you two?
I'm good. A
So,
little bit high off of painkillers, but
wait, what the fuck happened?
I got hit in the face, and one of my teeth got fucked up, and I had to fix it. I got painkillers.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, it's mine.
This is a really good spot. Holy shit.
Stab is the best.
Stab is amazing, dude.
Been in Polito the last 2 days, 3 days, just chilling.
Oh.
It's nice to get away from everything.
Oh.
It's been just kind of me. And then sometimes other girls will be around, so.
Okay. Yeah, I've been here since I got home last night.
It'll be alright. It's just that time of year, you know. Yeah, she's fine. Yeah, that's exactly it. Cause
It'll sort itself out. I'm not too worried. When the girls do, stop being so busy and Kim's not on tour, I do want to organize things better, but
can only do what you need to do. Or what you can do. So.
When Jay Garrison is texting me.
Didn't we shoot him?
Why?
Mm-hmm. They said, I got a new phone. I lost the last one. Don't remember where. I took it when we shot them.
Good?
Huh. Does he have like Stockholm syndrome or something?
Maybe.
Oh,
Mm.
she went nah.
Excuse me?
That's crazy.
There's no shot.
Why, she doesn't want to sell to you?
She didn't, but we're good now.
I'll buy, I mean, okay.
One joint, you do not pull out a gun. We're not doing that again. We are not running it back.
No, we're not running it back.
Has that already happened? Did someone get us mad enough?
Yep.
Bold of
Someone
them.
pissed off a local here yesterday. But honestly, this place is fucking insanely good at pushing drugs.
I mean, there's an angle for feds to get a picture up on the hill, but they're gonna have to be on the hill, which is gonna be really obvious unless they're in that bush, and even then, it's gonna be obstructed.
They always go up on that hill. So normally we sell over there by that dumpster. So it's just
Okay,
they have
sure,
to come
right.
actually in to stab.
Right,
to
yeah,
get
yeah.
Pictures.
Okay.
I also feel like they don't really come up here.
No. Sometimes they'll pull up and they're like, "Yeah, we're just making sure no one's taking your stuff." When we're like lockpicking up here. We're like, okay.
Bold.
Well, I mean,
I mean, it just depends on it depends on the characters. There's a lot of characters
I don't
around.
think they're
Sam just
drug-
hasn't seen
drug
them because
things
I've been in the
that
second, third shift. It's a really good spot.
Wildflowers.
Oh God.
Wildflower.
Miss Starbucks, thank you so much for the rain. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are you, love? It's gonna be kind of a chill stream. Don't know how long we're streaming for the rest of the night, but you're welcome in. How was your stream? How was your RPs?
Oh, hello, me. Man, I don't want the fucking USB stick. Stop giving me them.
What kind of USB stick?
The white ones.
Oh yeah, that's no point.
I'm gonna get a fucking metric shit ton of them, you know?
You are not wrong. I was really tempted to just get half of them and break them down, but I was like, I'm just gonna leave them right there. I didn't touch them. Thank you so much for those who don't know, coming in from Miss Star Fox's stream. I used to play Skylar Sparks, but now I play Madison Sparks. I play Zoe May, and I play Samantha Sanders on Onyx. It's a good time. It's a good time. Nice and chill right now. That's a good shot, actually. Hold on. It's a really good shot. Like, can I like angle it so it's like just them two? Yeah, I can. God, I love the cinematic camera so much. Can I like have it like zoom out a little bit so she's out of focus? So what have you been up to, Diamond?
This,
Just this?
honestly.
Well, I haven't seen you for like a week, you know?
That's true. I was outstayed for a little bit.
It's actually kind of nice.
Hmm.
You enjoy your little break?
Sure, yeah.
Good to know. I've only seen Piper and Chloe regularly, hiding when not in France.
Did you hear about Piper's subpoena?
Mm-mm.
Piper got subpoenaed for the murder of Edward Drake.
I'm what? Wasn't that a long time ago?
Yeah, it was over a year ago, yeah.
Did it go through?
Yes, she got a delayed notice thingy.
That's not good.
Nope. And
That's
I
not-
also know that there are subpoenas for me as well. But I haven't gotten a notice, so I'm presuming it hasn't been accepted yet. Or it has, and I just haven't gotten it yet.
Piper has a warrant, I assume for petty shit, but
Yeah, it is, yeah. They have subpoenaed me for the murder of John A. Counting.
you?
Yep.
What the fuck?
You guys have road captain for the Lost. Good for him.
Thank God I have connections in a lot of places, so I learned about it.
That's a little disturbing and unnerving, and I wonder who got bored enough to finally make those connections.
Veronica Wilson and Beef Malarkey.
Huh.
Malarkey
Yeah, let's see all
also
the-
copied Piper's Twinsta post over a year ago when we killed Lemons. She wrote on Twinsta, "When life gives you lemons, squeeze them dry," which is the exact quote Piper put on Twinsta over a year ago.
You figured they would... Oh yeah, look at that. I do remember that. When life gives you lemon squeezed and dry 19 days ago.
Yeah. Simon is all yours.
Yeah, look at that. Huh. We might have a problem.
Yep. Well, to be fair, I mean, the good thing, right, is that
Oh God,
she doesn't
Sorry.
have a warrant for it.
Mm-hmm. Which means they're scrambling to figure out what to do with the evidence, if there's even good enough
Yeah.
evidence.
Well, they don't have enough to indict, I don't think.
No, I don't think so either. And if they do have enough for probable cause, it's not for enough. It's not for beyond a reasonable.
Heidi, can you adjust yourself, please?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of the evidence that we left.
So
From when
what
someone
they
got
have
stabbed. Okay, go ahead.
on the Drake thing, which ironically, technically, Piper didn't even kill him. He called her. I think it was the same day. Which is circumstantial at best.
Sure.
The other thing is there's Piper's blood on the wall of the church, but it's on the wall, right? It's
Mhm,
not on the
mhm.
ground. And when it's on the wall, I mean, there was also a gunshot there, and the gun was never found.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that could have been self-defense in a completely different, unrelated
They are.
thing,
We don't
right?
put shit like that in group chats.
And that's all they have.
We might have put
Well, they
pings and
also
stuff,
found a note
but-
on him that he was looking for.
But we don't do perfect. We don't do
pipes.
perfect
He
murder.
hired a PI.
For example, when Sam and Diamond murdered the clown, there's a lot of circumstantial that brings it to almost probable cause. But I DM'd I let them out of character use partial fingerprints or fingerprints for Samantha for the
Now,
gun
However, on mine,
because there's not that
Howdy,
technology.
but I think I.
So she
I don't know if it's
should
safe to check.
she should go down for murder because of the fingerprints, but we'll see if that actually gets through. That's definitely enough for an investigation. I don't know if it's enough to indict, though. Unless they can put other things together. Did you put... When that happened, was there like a... You know, was there a piece there?
A chess piece?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sir, I don't have drugs for you.
So, for my subpoena,
Mm-hmm.
there is... They wanted the call text logs from the 20th to the 24th, bank records from the 20th to the 23rd.
Mm-hmm,
Man found dead after Piper Drake stated that he stated Piper Drake was his wife. John wasn't having any of that. Subpoena results.
We haven't had 2 minutes, guys.
Spoken to Piper and Heidi prior to his demise. Was the last communication before his death. There was a picture of him on the ground. For Edmund Drake, note in his possession looking for Piper, his daughter, blood found on wall belonging to Piper Drake. When it's said under suspects, a chess club.
A chess club? Oh, well.
Which is funny.
little
Also,
bit, yeah.
John, 311, has anyone seen The Love of My Life, Piper Drake recently? So there's nothing definitive. They also put out a subpoena for Sue counting. Nothing found there. And also, I also got information that Letty is now a full-born snitch as well, so there's that.
Wait, what did she snitch about?
The person that feeds me information, she had gone to Pennyworth and told Pennyworth that he feeds me with information.
Sure. That does not surprise us one bit for any reason.
Nope. Does not. So no wonder Pennyworth is being sassy in the VQ chat. He thinks that he knows everything.
Well, she was
problem
involved with
with
a
it-
lot.
Well, the thing is with Pennyworth is that no matter how much he knows, he was our lawyer, so he's conflicted.
Nah, which means they'll need a special prosecutor. But that doesn't mean that he can't tell them all the information and be there. Like, and he is conflicted technically because he knows a lot of that information, but doesn't mean he can't tell them in private and then help them make the connections.
True, but it's not it can't be used because it's attorney-client privilege. Technically, he's not allowed to say it.
He could tell them, and then they make the connections and be like, we found this, which connected to this. We found that, which we believe connected to this. And then we found this information. So they can make the connections because he makes the connections for them, and then they find the evidence that makes that connection make sense.
Yeah.
That's the problem there. So.
Yep.
We're just gonna have to murder a lot of people.
Well, for now, I'm putting a veto on no murder until this has died down. However, I don't really think they have enough to indict because, in my mind, considering the subpoena will make it so we know. Obviously, I knew before the subpoena, before Piper got the subpoena, but now they know that we know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's just, I don't know. What the fuck is that? There's just a motorcycle coming in. I don't know, man. thing is, there's no statute of limitation when it comes to a lot of that. So they could pull the trigger in
I
6
know.
months. They could have enough information to pull the trigger in 6 months, which basically means we'd have to stop all operations for that long.
Well, we're not gonna do that, obviously, but there's been quite a lot of murder lately, a little bit too much, you know?
Damn.
Sure. Okay, guy came back for more.
How many more do you have?
I'm out.
Okay. I have 5.
Guess that's why we didn't do the murders the other day. We didn't do the murders the other day because Sam was convinced not to do them. And I'm pretty sure the person that she wanted to murder wasn't necessarily around. Oh, it's a good thing we didn't? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Really funny about no murders, huh? Yeah.
Well, I'd rather do anything than sit here, so.
You wanna continue? Do you wanna hang out with us, or you can get in the bar?
Sure. Yeah.
I should go to the bank. I have money on me.
We can go to the bank.
Sam's feeling intimidated by the two, so she's like kind of staying quiet. Trying to figure out what the fuck she wants to do. Okay.
What time do the club
Sam does want to talk to Heidi. But she's
So I heard you and Athena are back again.
We're not.
Or you're not?
No. In fact, she said she wanted to give me a second chance, quote unquote, because we had a big fight and I said some really stupid shit. So we're like, okay, we could try again. But instead, she says, I'll give you a second chance, but I'm not breaking someone else's heart, to this girl that she knew at the time for 5 days. That was love bombing her over Twinsta and then proceeded to spend like $30,000 on her to give her stuff when she doesn't usually like gifts like that. So we went from being monogamous to being open, apparently, and that's not what I want.
So you're not dating anymore?
No. I said sure, like we can try it. We're not together. We wanted to date, but that was like go on dates, but that was like a week ago. We haven't really been on one, which I don't blame her. I'm not holding them against her, but I'm not holding my breath when you have someone that you want to be just with that person, right? Where you just want to be monogamous with that person, and then she's very suddenly like, no, I don't want to break another person's heart, so I'm going to be with that person as well. It's
Huh.
You're not the first choice. So
Kind of fucked up.
I would like to be somebody's first choice. Or at least a strong second, you know?
Yeah.
And not an afterthought, I guess is.
Hear me now?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh. So just for clarification purposes, because my brain is really slow today, you're now single again.
I'm extremely single. Yeah, I haven't been not single in a month. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. Just is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't want to be an afterthought for somebody, so if she ever wants to talk and that changes, then maybe, you know.
Right.
I do think it's funny that Lennon left the group chat thinking she could leave.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
No, even if this is a meme, I don't think they realize how much of a not meme this is.
No, no, no. I mean, I think it's great that they think it's a meme, but, you know.
I can tell you right now, I told Paper this the other day, Amelia's already shown significant favor to me and to her.
Interesting.
If it's just Amelia, no one else, and I get pulled over or anything like that, she warns me and tells me about shit that's going on. So.
Huge.
Limp Biscuit, huh?
While we're here, I'm just gonna go pee.
Alright.
There we go. What are we doing here? Just getting food?
I'm hungry.
Hmm. That's fair, actually. Sam has a lot of respect for Heidi. Heidi's the one who helped make her who she is in today, and Sam actually very much likes who she is. And Sam was very slowly falling for Diamond, not to a point of like actual romance, but just like confusing the feelings of compersion and a crush. And I'm sorry.
Do you want food?
Yeah, surprise me. Whatever you have a lot of, like whatever's extra. I'm not too worried about. Sure. And so like Diamond's not part of the club. Diamond's not part of the Queens. She hasn't seen Heidi in a long time. Because she's late shift 2, early shift 3. They did use it for, yeah. Because she's late shift 2 now, because I have to be late shift 2. There's not any other queens that are around that time, and so Sam feels alone. What's that emote? Oh yeah, it's a good emote. Lottie date sometime. Oh yeah, if Lottie actually was legitimate about it, she would. She'd do the whole romance thing. Oh, thanks. Oh, I'm gonna demolish this. Holy shit. Thank you.
Happy with this or no?
Hmm?
I wanted to, yeah, but I'm
Okay.
kind of just waiting on the update, waiting for other people.
Ooh, thank you.
No.
Sugary level of gay. I like that.
Oh, this pie is really fucking good. I want one for your channel really badly. It's a pretty funny emote. Oh, you mean the Milo one? Yeah, that's really cute. Okay, we can turn that off since we're here. Why do you ask? Just curious, or
What?
about the Athena thing?
Yeah, I'm just curious
Hmm.
about where the what happened with that. Because last I heard you were back together again, so I just wasn't sure.
Piper likes to tease me and say it's an on again, off again thing, but ever since I'll show you what I made for the Reapers. It's a little keepsake thing that I paid for. It's a little calendar.
Oh. Oh, that's cute.
So the first image is the first, I spelled calendar wrong, is the first image of the Reapers when they were first established.
Wow.
And then there's a couple pictures of their first ride and things like that in March. March is a very important month to Athena, and so her most favorite image of us, her most favorite image basically of all time, I got characterized, art made, and then put in March because that's a very important month to her. And then their VP gave me a bunch of other pictures that I put into that little thing.
Can't do any of these.
Do any of these.
No, you're right.
So, yeah, none of the Reapers will talk to me currently. So that's unfortunate.
They won't talk to you?
No. Ivy talked to me perfectly fine. Like, we had a really good conversation today. We can't do this one either. I have no idea. Sirens have been out in force, so I assume they're just making...
Are they?
I don't know. They keep posting. If it's not out in force, it's just Lottie and someone else.
What time? Because I haven't seen them and Diamond hasn't seen them.
They've been posting on Twinsta.
Oh.
Let's scroll down. Oh, maybe I don't follow them anymore? Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining things.
I haven't heard. I guess there was one at that OMC Q-Point battle. There's a few there or something. I don't know. But that's the only thing I've heard of Sirens.
Oh, maybe they're just posting on Twinsta and being loud on Twinsta and actually not doing anything. It spelled sirens wrong in the cells because Robin Steele put a "what is a siren?" and it says sirens on top. I thought I saw something like 12 hours ago, 13 hours ago. It's probably just the Athena thing, which is kind of disappointing because I thought the rapport went different. Oh, it's just Lottie posting on Twinsta. That was 8 hours ago, which is about the time that she would.
8 hours ago. Hang on. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, so that's when I'm big in sleep, yeah.
Louise Hunter posted around 12 EDT. Golf club comeback, golf cart even. I saw something like 2 or 3 days ago. Okay. They must just be loud on Twinsta. That's good. Fuck 'em.
we're supposed to drive through here, but I'm gonna.
Oh, it's probably fine.
I don't think they really care.
Sorry, DOMC, I guess.
I feel like they seem nice, but I feel they're also kind of pushovers.
I dislike them greatly, so.
Oh, okay.
No
well,
comment.
that solves it. Dino, no, my graveyard.
You know, you don't get to threaten my life and then just pretend like nothing happened.
Wait, why did they threaten your life? I'm sorry. Excuse me.
We blooded out Decker.
Sure.
And they were going to hunt me down.
That's not their business.
Mm-hmm.
You blood out someone, that's your business and your business alone. But bastards did the same shit when Lottie decided she wanted to hide inside their little precious little who's and what's it. I want to fucking skin her goddamn entire face off. Pisses me off so much that she's just sitting there ratting to people. Phone? Sorry, Dino. What are we looking at?
Cars.
1 second.
Okay. It's probably your dogs. Also, Dino, why are you awake? DOMC threatened Diamond because they blooded out Decker.
Not that one.
Okay. My bad.
How are you? Yeah, ice, man.
Yeah, I don't know anything about them outside of, like, 2 or 3 conversations I've had with them when I've been in the area.
I don't think I've ever spoken to them, or I might have. Are they men or women?
Both?
Oh. I might have. I don't know. I forget everyone.
Bree McNabb is their VP, and then there's Sebastian something that's posts on Twins, not Twins, the director, the president, and those are the only 2 people I know of. Ooh, you found your sleep schedule, Lyric. Finally.
I think I've heard about Bree McNabb because that name reminds me of a cop, and I keep thinking it's a cop.
She definitely is not a cop. Dino, why are you awake?
Jay wants to meet up.
That seems suspicious.
Jay?
Oh, the cop.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's 7 AM? Oh yeah, you're going to work there soon. Honestly, I don't think I've seen anyone but me find my sleep schedule in the snacky spot.
Very curious.
Hmm.
Do you want to?
Do you want to meet him?
I'm curious to see what they want.
I mean, we can just wait somewhere.
Not
That car.
Not today, but soon, TM.
Okay. I got it.
Can I get into that truck? Excuse me. Fuck you, excuse me. No. Disappointing. Huh? You got like 4 hours until work? Yeah, but you'll have a good day. I'm sure you'll have a good day. Positive. I'm so positive. I think you'll do fine. Hi, Flu. It's great to
We got
see
10
you. I hope
bucks.
you're doing
I'm
well.
so rich.
Up good.
For real.
It's 10 more
I am
bucks.
such down bad with fucking crypto. Holy shit, last couple of days.
I ran with Golf Gang, got a gun, got handcuffs, then proceeded to get arrested 15 minutes later with Golf Gang, and then they gave me a new gun because I got arrested and got them out of their situation.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, but I spent like 200 and something Ruby and then $500. So it's gonna fuck me over. Apparently people are buying guns for 300 Ruby right now.
Wait,
Really?
Yes.
That's a crazy amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That's what Golf Gang is selling them for, and they claim that that's what they're successfully selling them at, so... I kind of...
Who, do you know?
If I were to take a guess, he said everyone's at war, so that would be Bala's, Cute Boys Club, or was Cute Boys Club, the Cowboys, Vagos. I assume everyone but anyone south of Olympic.
That's like $3,000. That's insane.
Yes. Yeah, I was like $1,000, maybe $1,500, even during wartime, sure, but $3 grand? Are you kidding me? To who? Who has time to get that much Ruby to get one gun? You're going to find one gun by the time that happens. Most likely. It's America, statistically speaking. What? Oh, yeah. Doesn't mean we're not gonna complain, though. Hate everything. I don't know, they could have scammed me. I don't think they did. I think they just found like 2 or 3 really good high profited buyers, and people are doing anything to win their stupid little wars. Oh, good.
Huge.
Oh, look. Okay. A phone with 150 Ruby on it. That's all I ask. Or $5. That too. Okay. Even better than the phone. Nothing.
How do you know these tattoos are like $30,000, right?
Huh?
What?
You know these tattoos are like $30,000, right?
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was
That's a lot of
$5. We
money,
didn't take
holy
it. We don't have a lot of money. We had 20 grand, but then we've been buying. Sam has been buying gifts for Athena. So we're down to 4K.
Okay, I'll do it. You can take it, Tommy.
Sorry, Bennett.
Oh, of course.
I don't think we have anything in any wallet either. Nothing can be anything you can imagine it to be. You can imagine the phone with things and it ain't gonna help much, but I can still do it. Yes, yes. Ow. What we might have to start doing is, if I get time on Sam.
Alright, I'm convinced everyone hates us.
Why?
Just shit luck today.
Yeah,
blame
we're
that on
really
me.
unlucky today. Maybe.
Like half of them. Maybe. I'll just dip to the other side. Please, 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 please. God, if you love me, please. Dear God, God bless. I'm going to church on Sunday. Sam is Catholic. Okay. Is nothing the friends we made along the way? Correct. I don't think we can pick either of those. Well, 7 rubies more than what we had, kids. What car is this? Actually, a really nice car. I'm assuming Diamond got into that one. Yeah.
I do. Yeah, they should be fine. I can make it. Alright, sounds good. Alright, and then... Okay.
I should call her.
Alrighty. Of course, can't wait. No, I would never. Alright, bye-bye.
Come on. Load.